Hello, Ping. Hello, my dear. Shout out to Ping Vlogs. Good evening, my dear. Are you in, where you at? Singapore? No, you're not in Singapore. You're in Saudi. Thank you, sweetie. Sound check. Thank you, Ping. Shout out to Ping's Vlogs. Have a good night's sleep, sweetie. What up, animals? Let's get Kenichi. Oh, my voice
changer's on. Whoops. You guys didn't tell me my voice changer was on. Ping. You didn't tell me my voice changer was on. Come on, Ping. Thank you, Ping. Hello, Maggie. Thank Thank you, Maggie. Thank you, Maggie. Hello, Jacob. It's good. I made $300 on Sunday. It was my first job. $75 for gas. You know what I mean? Diesel. It was 3 trips of dirt. I had to get something new with weed. With weed going so slow, you got to do new and improved things. So I bought a dump truck. Let's get into it. We were going from job to job, but normally that's going to be a price that I'm probably going to make them pay. I was just taking the soil from one job to another. Basically, they had 2 jobs going, not connected. They had to dig up dirt for a garage, and they needed to either call a dumping trailer to come pick it up, or they could call me, which is cheaper. And, well, you can ask the people that deal with me in real life. Once they start making money with me, they usually don't stop. Ground Tech Master Angelo, where you been? Yes! Ground Tech Master Angelo. Name of the year. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We're going in deep tonight. As we wait for our boys, Hal's your pal, Ricky Ricardo, from Thy Reverend, Singapore Dave, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet. Load them up. Thank you, Grandmaster, or Ground Tech Master. Oh, I did. And now a moment of prayer. Thank you, Ground Tech Master. Shout out to Marshall Haynes. Whoops, wrong game. God damn it. Who was that? Oh, Reverend! Oh. Oh! Ah! Huh? What's all that about? Is it for me trying to be cute? Thank you, Joanna. Son of a bitch. Listen. The hell's going on with my card? Ah! OG Brown, bro. Bum, 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 bro. Brand. Kanichi. Yeah. We're going in. We've been asked. We've been asked to join the Mafia, unfortunately. I have accepted. Lord Kanich Daiwa is taking over. Where have you? Ground Tech Master Angelo. Good to hear. What up, OG Brand? Ground Tech Master Angelo. Abli. That's all, folks. What up, Sasquatch? Kenichi? Okay. A man by the name of Cappy Lalone, Capone Joan, reached out to your boy. There was a seat open. Let's just say business hasn't ran the way it is supposed to ran in this city. So they've called your boy, proud member of the Champions Club, proud member of the PWO. Shout out to our president, Rome Taylor, Atomic Citizens, and all of our women in Bruges. Tonight, we Kenichi like no other. Like no other. Tonight, the Dragons are reformed, re-Keniched by what?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Thank you, Indiana Jake. You're gonna say that Ground Tech Master Angelo is fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. Welcome to thy niche land, where everybody gets a turn to Nietzsche. Thank you for your 4 months, Indiana Jake and Reverend Robbins. I think tonight we're gonna drag it around. Yo, we gotta get ready to put them caves on. Get ready to put them calves on. Ready to put them calves on. Maggie's Noodles. Hello? Hey. Okay, cool. Okay. Do you need me to open the door? Do you need me to do anything? Okay, perfect. What I'll do is just meet me at the back door. I'll meet you back there. Okay. Getting that Honda battery swapped out, Schmidt. We're getting that battery swapped out, Schmitty.
Are you there?
Yeah, Schmidt, I got to, somebody's about to be swapping this battery out.
Are you betting on the Cavs? The 3-point dogs.
I'm not betting them, but I'm going to be watching them.
Okay. It should be a good game. The last game we went in overtime with the Celtics.
Yeah, basketball's too hard to bet. I'll bet it here and there. But if you bet it every day, like, I made like 5 basketball bet last week. I only won one of them.
Well, you figure with basketball too, the way players take fucking games off and shit. So you don't know who's going to play for sure.
That's the other thing. And the other thing is this. If you're a good team that's minus 7.5 or minus 11.5, here's the problem. They'll be whooping teams by 20, and then fourth quarter, they just put in a whole different squad because they don't want to get injuries. And then that backup squad usually allows too many points to where a team that had no business covering slips back in all the time. I'll give you an example. I barely won. The Suns were minus 7.5. They won by 14. Yeah, I know I won the bet. But I swear to God, it felt like that other team was just one shot away from covering because they were down 10 most of the game.
I never bet regular season college basketball either. Pro especially, but even college I didn't fuck with. College football, yes, but not basketball. I only did it in the tournament. And even then, you can still get fucked, don't get me wrong. There's always upsets. But a lot of times when you're betting in the tournament, you're betting for upsets because that's what pays. Will Jaylen Brown score more than 24 tonight versus the Cavs? I'll say yes.
Where are you getting that question from?
On ESPN, they're doing the DraftKings.
Hey, look at Rev Robbins. You think Tech Master Angelo is fake? Fuck you.
Ground Tech Master Angelo is fake. All right, will the Celtics and Cavs combine for more than 220 points tonight? I'll say last time they did what was 130 to 120, so yes, because they scored over 250 last time, so I bet they'll go for over 220. New customers bet 5, win 200, and free bets if your team wins. Use code SPLASH.
I'm gonna need you to cover me.
His hair here, dude's got a receding hairline with an afro.
Pablo, shut up!
Pablo!
Shrek, give me 1 minute.
That's all good. That's the gig you need, Pesci. You should be a host on those DraftKings shit they do. Cleveland's won 5 in a row games and 5 in a row against the spread, too. Cleveland has covered the spread in the last 5. Cavs front court has the advantage in size and athleticism. The under hit in 60% of the games the Celtics have played in.
After what happened in the overtime loss to the Cavs last night, so I do expect the under to hit to the team. All right, good stuff.
So, teams experts say it's going to go under the 220. I say over. But that was with overtime, so I don't know how many points did they get in overtime. So the 220, I don't know. That's one of those marks where they gonna get people to load up either way. Then we got AEW at 8 o'clock. Then we got Mr. Angelo. Sorry, bro. Don't insult me like this when I'm watching you. Don't do that, bro. No, we're not insulting you, Ground Tech Master Angelo. It's just a joke we were doing because the guy Jake Hudson that used to hang out over here, he was on a show with a guy named Angelo, and he blocked me and Pesci for. We said, how do you know it's the real Angelo? Maybe this is like a fake Angelo. And he says, you want to say that Angelo is fake? So that's what we're doing. We're not even talking about you. It's just being funny. Reverend Robbins. But yeah, so we got what else? The fucking World Series is on too, I guess. If anybody gives a shit. Whether anybody gives a shit about the World Series, I don't know. I guess if you're from Philly or Houston, you might. Or if you got money on it. Let's see what else we got. Yep, that's it. Come on, Alvin. That's funny. Macintosh 2024.
You got
I heard the timeline had changed. Macintosh is running with
Hey,
Granny
Ground
in
Tech
2024.
Mr. Angelo. We weren't talking about you. I knew he was going to think that. Hey.
I
We weren't talking about.
I said that already. Yeah, I told him. I explained it. I said, we weren't talking about you. That was
We're
us
not
making a
talking
joke
about you, Ground. It's a joke from another Angelo. And you have the same name.
Yeah. I told him it was a guy that blocked us and used to hang around.
Yeah.
Thought we were saying that he was working for the guy named Angelo. It was fake.
Oh, no. God damn it, Reverend. All right, well, here, cover me. I'm doing this thing. Hopefully he knows that.
As long as he's still listening, because I said it right away. Let's see. OG Brand, what's that? I have not had that. I have not had the Popeyes apple pie brand. I've had just about everything else there, but I've not had that. Their chicken sandwich and po' boy sandwiches are pretty good. Fucking Trailblazers are 5-1. Fuck. What is? Oh. Basketball. The National Basketball Association. No football tonight. Let's see. Tomorrow night we got football, yeah. World Series. I guess it's getting ready to start.
I'm getting this guy something for fixing my shit. Hold on.
It's all good.
Tech Master, hopefully he heard us. God damn it.
Surely. Our playthrough the Mafia. And make sure everybody buys a badge. We're gonna go members only before long. Pesci's gonna go badges only. He killed the chat. Keith Jenkins is back in here. That's the guy who sent you $100. Keith Jenkins, what's up?
God damn it. I had that thing for. What up, Keith Jenkins?
Yeah, that was the guy that sent you 100.
Oh, he sent me.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking donations for Pesci's car battery.
Don't say that. People don't know when you're joking. What up, Nadine? Hopefully Tech Master Angelo knew we were kidding.
I mentioned it right away because once I saw what he put, I was like, oh shit.
I knew he wouldn't know that. They don't know. They don't understand jokes in their country.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or at least inside joke.
Well, he didn't. He didn't unfollow you or anything. You're still in his channels. Nadine shared your channel. Thank you, Nadine. Shout out to Nadine's vlog.
Dude, there's no doubt in my mind that if Reverend just ate those factor meals only, you'd lose a shitload of weight on him. The question is, can you just eat those only?
Oh, did you get him today?
Yeah, I got them yesterday. I've already. I'll be releasing the 2 chomps on them, but they're good. They're just
How much to him?
not much to them. Very healthy chicken. Very healthy little side dish. I guess you gotta be into green beans and stuff. I wasn't really into green beans.
Do they taste good though overall?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I would get them. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get a couple rounds of them.
Yeah. Yeah, if you exercise and do your walking and whatever, and if you're fat and that's all, like me, if that's all you ate, you probably would lose weight. Like you said, if it's portioned like that. The problem is not drinking soft drinks, beer, and snacks in between and shit. You know,
Oh,
cheating.
my Honda. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, I was telling him where my other battery was, where the new one was.
Mr.
Donna.
Angelo,
No, I wasn't talking about you, Angelo. We were talking about another Angelo. Angelo, can you hear me? Angelo, we were talking about another Angelo. It's an inside joke. It's not you. What I was saying wasn't you. Wasn't you,
bro.
Angelo. Yeah, you can't joke with these people. You misunderstood me, Ground Tech Master, if you're listening. We were talking about a different Angelo. He's an old guy from the show. It's an inside joke. You might have to Google the word joke.
Ramiro wants to know if they can share their link.
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second, Harold. I'm
It's
not
like
on
a
the
music
webpage.
channel. Yeah, it's nothing but music. Yamiro,
Hold on, buddy.
They got they're a musician that has 3,000 subscribers. James Money 615, what's up? Let's see what they
There you
got.
go, Jero. Damn it. I don't even know if he could hear me. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you, Jerio. Music, I just didn't have you, thing.
There you go. Yeah. Share it out. You're welcome. He's got 3,000 followers, independent musician. That's good.
I'm gonna have to go up and on this
He
guy.
says, yes, he hears you.
Who does?
All right. Yahiro, however you say it.
Well, I was talking
I know they
about
don't say
Grand
J.
Tech Master.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, Euro hurt. We said, can you hear me? He said, yes, I hear you. Yeah. I think I'm going to have chili for dinner here. I have to eat some chili. Reverend Robbins put an apology in there. My apologies, Tech Master Angelo. It's a joke about someone else. No offense to you, sir. We like you here. You might be able to read that easier than us saying something to you. Because you could translate text at least.
Yeah, Angelo.
Thank you, Reverend. What is that Pizza Hut melt? It looks like it's like they folded a piece of pizza over. Washington commanders for criminal investigation by the U.S. Attorney and the FBI. ESPN's recording. They're gonna make that motherfucker sell the team is what they're gonna do. I bet you something's gonna come out on Dan Snyder and they're gonna make him sell the team. Maybe FedEx will buy the team. Since they already played at FedEx Field or whatever. Yeah, Spanish, you pronounce it like, yeah, that's what I said. Hierro Jamilo. Just like pollo. That's Spanish. Boy, if they make him, or he's forced to sell the Redskins or whatever the fuck they want to call them now, hopefully it'll be somebody good that buys it. Because the Washington's one of the original teams. I mean, they were good for years until he bought them. The only time the Redskins have sucked in their history is since Dan Snyder bought them in 1998 or whatever it was. They've sucked ever since. They need a good owner, or at least somebody with some money that lets people manage the place right. Dude, this dunk that Donovan got on them was nasty. From the last time they played, they showed the dunk where he postered that big white dude. Oh shit! So you got dunked on. While the spread's down to Boston by 1.5 over under 220.
Too much of a coin flip to bet that game. Either team could win.
Right.
That's what I call people that are like everyday bettors, got the money to afford it. You can bet games like that. I'm trying to at least win for the week.
Plus, football teams, the NFL is way more evenly matched than the NBA.
Thank you, Cheerio, for the follow.
Baseball is really, because they don't have a salary cap in baseball, so it's really the small market teams and the low money teams just ain't got a shot. That's why the last few years it's been nothing but except for when the Cubs won it 6 years ago, whatever. It's been nothing but the Astros, Dodgers, Yankees, Red Sox, all the big money teams, and even the Cubs are big money because the Wrigley or whatever people own them.
All right, let's see what some
Whatever the big
of
companies.
these basketball games that are left.
I'm gonna have to get me a Donovan Mitchell jersey though.
Yeah, for instance, I got the Bulls. Bulls are -6 tonight against Charlotte. I don't like that game. Miami Heat's
Yeah, I
minus
wouldn't go near it.
-4.5 to Sacramento.
I could see that. I could see the Heat covering that.
Yeah, but you never know in these floppy games. Nothing like sticks out to me. Dallas -6.5 against Jazz.
Is it one of those deals though where it's like, oh, the Heat, this is their first game of the road trip out west where they're jet lagged or whatever?
No.
Or or whatever.
He wasn't
shit like that.
Look, he's back. Groundmaster, we weren't talking about you.
Royals. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Royals. Yeah, that dunk
God
is
damn it,
nasty.
Reverend. He wasn't talking about you. Grandmaster Angelo, he was joking. He doesn't even know you. It was your name. Had nothing to do with you. That dumbass fucking Reverend Robbins is going to type that into the chat. Not knowing that they don't know jokes like that. I mean, come on, man.
Oh, baby boy. What's that? Hopefully, I understand what you're saying. You can understand Reverend Robin saying something.
No, because he typed it.
Right. You're welcome. It says thanks for the time. Stay in touch. Yaro Yamiro. I roll. Castellano Spanish. It's from Castile. That's like the Spain used to be a country called Castile before it was Spain. It's old school language. Mr. Yairo or Jairo. I see Pesci's house on TV. They just showed the Cleveland Bridge. The Guardians Bridge.
They showed the Guardians Bridge.
Yeah, they were showing the bridge, you know, with the Guardians on it. They always got pictures of the city, you know, when the NBA's there or whatever. Your thoughts on the guest Mr. The Alley is having on next week?
John Cena's dad?
And Raven.
Oh, Raven's a good guest.
That's what I thought.
I don't know if like Oh, I think Grand Tech Master saw my comment finally.
Or no, you don't think so?
Well, no, because I just commented on his page, like underneath one of the things, and he thumbs up. How we looking? You can come in here. You're good. You're good. We're looking good.
Yeah.
Starts.
Yeah. Starts right off. Perfect. I
All right.
let it run for a little bit. So you shut it off.
You got your little puck.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah. So eventually, but yeah, I'm gonna really need your help on that pan.
Yeah.
All right, let me know on the radiator.
Oh, I got the radiator.
Okay.
I forgot. I got the
Because you could just do that and minus it from the, minus whatever it costs, of course.
Yeah.
Look out for me.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta give you that.
Are all the dogs in?
Yeah.
You have a van now? You got a van now to sell?
No, I got a Honda. I was just talking about I need my dump truck, the oil pan switched on it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, damn, are you getting a minivan?
Yeah, you're good. Ed, you can come in here. You could wave all that. I'm online playing and getting ready to play Mafia.
I'd like to have a nice minivan.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
I was supposed to have brought you that yesterday.
Thanks.
Just because of my dog.
I almost forgot.
Or dogs.
Remind me. You're a good guy. Thank you. And, yeah, like I said, just let me know.
Yeah, no problem.
I believe it's a little known fact that the first vehicle Pesci drove out of prison was a minivan.
Yeah, I got the radiator. The radiator was like 137.
Okay. Just make sure
What's
you
up,
keep the photo
Sophia?
and we'll
I
go over it
just-
again.
I
Okay.
give you tabs on everything. Once I get it done, I'll let you know.
Okay, thank you, buddy.
All right, thank you, man. The keys are right here.
Okay, excellent. All right, perfect. So I'm going to drive that Honda tomorrow and see how that.
So was it true that the little known history was that the first vehicle Pesci drove out of prison was actually a minivan?
What's crazy is the one Honda I'm driving is the Honda that I started driving when I first was going on Kenny's show. I'm finally selling
Oh,
it.
that same gray Honda with the paint that's all
Black.
kind of fucked up on it.
No, black.
I thought it was gray, but it's got the fucked up paint job.
That's the
peeling
one.
and shit,
Fucked up
old.
paint. Yeah, the one with the fucked up
Yeah.
paint.
Yeah, that's the best kind of drive. Low profile, but good on gas and reliable.
But this other one that he just put the battery in, the great thing about this one only has 87,000.
Oh, that's a break-in period for a Honda or a Toyota. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that's why I said. That's why this. I'm gonna try to sell it to Roman or his brother, but we'll see if they. want to get it.
Was that the one you wanted 1,500 for or something?
No, the one I want 1,500
Oh,
for is the
okay.
one I'm driving right now, the black one.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's got 250.
Yeah.
I'm selling the one I'm going to
But-
try to sell to Roman and them is the one with 87,000.
Yeah, because that's a really low mile Honda. Yeah, for sure.
And it's a hybrid, and they're the type of people that want to save on gas.
Right. Oh, and okay, I know Roman's probably getting a better deal than the average Joe. If you were just selling it on the street, what would you sell it for?
What, that Honda?
Yeah, the hybrid.
I'd probably get a sell to Roman around $3,000, but I would sell it probably to other people for 36 out the door.
I say, fuck. That's either way. It's still a deal, bro. That'd be.
Yeah, I always give people
what
good
year
deals.
is
Oh,
it?
people buy cars from me all the time. If you're looking just to get little used.
What year is it? 07 or something?
09.
09? Fuck, you'd still you'd probably still get $5 or $6 here for it. At least 5, I would think. If it looks good at all. Those low miles. I'll have to price that. Hold on. Let me look up. See if there is one for sale. It's an Accord, right?
I'm interested too. No, it's a Civic. If it was an Accord,
Civic. Okay.
If it was an Accord, I'd probably get $4,000.
I was gonna say in Accord you'd get five. In Accord you'd probably get $5 to $6,000 down here for it. No shit. Hold on, Honda. But now the Civic is a little less, obviously. But let me see what that bad boy go for down here. Oh, if I find one around here. Let's see. What's the Kelly Blue Book on that bastard?
Yeah, tell me. I'm
Is
curious.
it a 2-door or 4-door? 2-door or 4-door?
2-door, I believe.
It's a 2-door?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I got it. I don't know why I'm like drawing a blank. Pretty sure it's 2-door. Might be a 4-door. Look up both.
5 to 7.
Look up both.
A 4-door, $5 to $7,000 for their market range, depending on average mileage. 137. You got low mileage if it looks good. That's what you pay from a dealer. Let's see, from a private party. This is just Kelly Blue Book. This is what everybody goes by, obviously.
Make sure you're not looking at the trade-in.
If you were just buying it off of, well, I'll tell you this. This is at a dealership. Obviously, you could probably talk them down.
Yeah, Grand Tech
A
Master
2000
Robbins wasn't talking about you. Reverend Robbins was talking about somebody else.
There's a 2010 Honda Civic at a dealership, at a Toyota dealership here, obviously used, and they're asking $8,500 for a 2010. That's right down the street from me. All right. So yeah,
I love that.
$5 to $7,000.
Man, it says Mangora Fish Hunter. Oh, it's listed for that much? Damn. I might be giving a little bit of a deal then.
Would you describe the condition as very good, good, fair, what?
Good. It's in good.
Okay. Not immaculate, but not bad. Good.
I always put it in good once it's a used car. I never put like very good.
Okay. And you're probably not far off. If you bought it off a private party, anywhere from $3,800.
Well, listen, this is how I get it. I get it as a trade-in from the dealer, so that's the price I usually bid, where it says trade-in. So that's the price I bid. Now, the price I usually sell at is like the average private party, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should be able to sell that for like $4,500 all day long. But now, if it's a 2-door, 2-door is a little less than a 4-door. People want that 4-door if they got a kid or whatever. But a single young person like Roman or his brother, that's a perfect car. You ain't got no big family or nothing.
What up, Niners?
Great for work, transportation. But yeah, it's I mean, that's fucking. And you know that some bitch probably gets 40 miles a gallon on the gas.
Yeah, no, it's dude, it's if you ask me, the reason why we got it, the 2 repairs it needed, radiator, got it done, brand new. And it didn't have its bumper, meaning on those Hondas they have a metal bumper underneath the plastic.
Right.
So that's kind of why we got it. Getting that metal bumper is kind of expensive, but you don't necessarily need it.
No, no, okay, that was the Subaru you had that was burning oil or something, wasn't it?
That's the one I got to get a motor for.
Oh, it needs a motor, it needs a motor for real.
Yeah,
Damn.
pretty much.
So what did it do? Crack a head or something, or a valve?
It's hard to tell because it kind of still started and did all that. It just would run for a couple minutes and then shut off at a light.
Weird. And not everybody works on Subarus either. You know what I mean? You got to get a good mechanic, and you got a good guy, obviously.
They're showing the calves.
Yeah, watch. They show that dunk again when Donovan dunks on that big white dude from the Celtics. That was nasty.
We still do not have our starting point guard.
Who's the starting point right now, though? Are they putting Donovan at point guard?
Crazy to see Blake Griffin as a backup bench player on a team like this.
I mean, Donovan's usually he's a 2 guard, but he can run the point. But hell, the Cavs got Ricky Rubio too, who's still hurt. So him and LeVert are out, or Garland. I'm sorry, him and Garland are both out.
He's going to be here for a little bit longer. He's hurt from last year.
Jason Tatum out. Al Horford's old ass still in there. Played on the 06, 07 Florida Gators teams. 15-year veteran now. Donovan Mitchell and Garland, they're the backcourt. And Garland's back. I thought he was out. He's playing. So Garland, Mitchell, LeVert, Mobley, and Allen. That's a good backcourt.
Wow, we got Garland. Holy shit. Hey, all we got to do is stay healthy, baby. We in this.
So he's running Garland's running the point. Mitchell's at the 2.
Hello, G-Tox.
They're basically running. Are they running like 3 guards then? Basically, Garland, LeVert, and Mitchell, right?
Yeah, LeVert. I mean, yeah, I guess you could probably LeVert would be a guard on a lot of shows or teams.
Well, yeah, because when they beat the Celtics last time, or whoever it was, LeVert was in the backcourt with him. They both had 41 points each. Yeah, at Boston last Friday. Mitchell and LeVert both scored 41. It was the most in Cavs history for a backcourt. Passed up LeBron and Larry Hughes. Past LeBron and Larry Hughes, who had set the record before back in 03 or whatever, 04. So it had been since like LeBron's first couple of years that the backcourt had scored that much. But is LeBron really he's a guard, forward, whatever.
Garland
like Magic.
takes an early one. He's off. Boston up 4-0 early.
Oh, what a move. I'm hurt.
Wait a minute. LeVert sneaks in. Garland deep. Looking. He's going to go inside to Jared Allen. Dunk. 4-2.
You might be watching a preview of the Eastern Conference Finals right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, off 3 by Boston. Here comes Mitch. Gives it to Garland. Garland up. Garland misses his second shot.
I mean, the only other teams in the East, obviously, Milwaukee and Miami are decent as well.
And Brooklyn ain't gonna win dick. They have the talent, but they ain't gonna win dick.
Thank you, Donna, Kim, my dear.
I just think wouldn't it be funny though if the Cavs actually like won the title without LeBron, and then that makes LeBron's one title with Cleveland not as. I mean, it was a great title. Don't get me wrong, but if they won one without him,
that title will always be something because he came back from 3-1.
True, and he's from there. I get it.
But yeah,
first.
this one would mean a lot without him because we as Cavs fans never saw another opportunity. We never thought we could barely win with LeBron. How could we win without him?
Right.
Garland
So
deep,
now they-
got
now
it.
they-
Garland deep. Where you at?
Now you actually got a team. It's not just LeBron and the lackeys. Now it's you got like 8 guys that are good now, basically. 3 really good players and 5 good players. They play the Lakers next week. That'll be interesting to see. They're playing out there though, but
This is the kind of team that I like our owner for. Because our owner will spend. He ain't one of these chotch owners. That's why people wanted to shit on Dan Gilbert. I mean, the motherfucker will spend. I hear stories all the time.
is he still the owner? Is he still the owner, Gilbert?
Yeah.
Is Dan Gilbert still the owner?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He owns the casino, too.
Yeah, wasn't he was like the Quicken Loans guy, wasn't he, or something?
Yeah, but it's Rocket Mortgage now.
Is it Rock? Yeah, and they always change the fucking name.
It says, if you're watching the game, you see how it says it at the bottom? Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
It does, doesn't it? I didn't even notice it.
Oh, you should see it now. It's actually a very pretty stadium. They really did do it up, like one of those glass-looking ones, where the outside.
Is that the same?
glass.
Is that the same? No, that's not the Gund
What up,
Arena, is it?
50?
That's not the Gund Arena, right?
Yeah,
Or
it
is
was. It was.
Okay.
Yeah, Gordon
They just
Gunn and
remodeled
them
it.
built. Yeah, Gordon Gunn and all them built that. That's why
With
it's
Garland
sad.
with another 3.
People
Right there,
around here
fuck.
call it the gun. If you're not a real
Yeah.
fan, but if you're an older fan, you call it the gun.
Right. That's what I remember it being the Gund Arena for a long time.
Gordon
That's when Mark
Gunn-
Price played it.
Gordon Gunn and his
He
fucking
walked.
family built the place. I mean, it's done a little bit different now. Yeah, they remodeled it. They built onto it. Over the
Bullshit fellas,
river
man.
and through the woods to Kenny Bowen's house.
We are the Bolins.
We were watching bowling last night, me, Punch, and Reverend.
Bolin. Yeah, I thought it was funny. He keeps saying some guy named Chris who doesn't want his last name known. And I'm like, that motherfucker's trying to make it sound like I'm donating to him, that asshole.
Yeah, I was like, what is he talking about?
Yeah.
He said,
Somebody
he said
named
that
Chris
other-
that doesn't want their last name.
He said they wanted to. He said the other show wanted. What did the other show want? What the fuck is he talking about? I know it's probably
I don't
something
know.
read.
Who knows?
I know he can't read shit.
Something about Cornette. Oh, if he was going to call Cornette on his 15th wedding anniversary, if he remembered it was their anniversary or something.
I don't remember anybody asking that.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm sure a lot of people probably did because Jimmy was talking about it on his show about how Halloween was his 15th anniversary. And
I'm talking about on our
wrestling
show.
Halloween.
Nobody was like, go as bold. I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm sure there were people who messaged him about it. Not even anybody
Oh shit,
connected to
Garland,
us.
Garland's got 9 points. He's 3 for 3 from behind the arc. So I guess he did shoot that one shot. Garland's got
Yeah.
9 points. Dude,
9 out of
Garland's
the 10.
good, man. This Cavs team is sick. I'm enjoying this. Look, he just went right around Tatum.
I said, whoop. 3 for 3 beyond the arc. That bounced that sumbitch in, didn't he, for Boston? Lucky 3.
4-3. She made another one. Ah, another 3 by Garland.
The good thing about Garland being back, though, is think about teams have to guard Garland now. When they guard him, what's that do? Makes Donovan Mitchell be able to go off.
And Levert.
Yeah, that was Mitchell that hit the last one.
Oh, it's Mitchell. Okay.
From the left side there, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They've already hit 4 threes. You got that good of a... I mean, who else is going to match up with them in the East with the backcourt? I mean, honestly, I don't know. Not many.
It shows you it's about having shooters in today's game. Look at Garland.
Well, yeah, because they don't...
Garland's like probably the smallest guy on the court right now.
And they don't let you push people around and play physical down low anymore. Because think about it. When's the last time a true center has been dominant in the NBA or been like a star? I can't remember. Shaq? Dwight Howard for a minute, but he wasn't really dominant on offense. I mean, think of him. Greg Oden was supposed to be that guy. But it's like there's even in the college game, there's no true centers that it's like, Anthony Davis. That's it. He's a true center who.
So Jake was on a show or doing a show with Giggle Pickles, and he goes,
when?
Pesci, I'm not friends with Pesci. I'm just using him for money.
He ready to go on his show again recently?
I think. If my message, I don't know. I got a message from somebody.
Unless he was playing some old shit, I can't believe he'd even have her on. Because he played cancer.
Yeah.
Because yesterday he had that T-Bob guy that's this old big bearded hillbilly guy from down in Texas who was pulling up all of Giggle's criminal record and shit because it's public record, I guess. And this dude knows how to search it all. He was pulling up all the criminal charges of theft and larceny and drugs and shit on her. And Jake's like, yeah, she fake cancer. That should be on there. You know, why would he have her on his... But we are talking about Jake. Yeah, because the name of the show from yesterday was Who Are These Tacos?
Tacos.
Shout out, Mr. Hudson.
Tacos.
Now, Giggle Pickles did pop in Jacob Waters' chat on his show yesterday or whatever, last night. But she said she's not streaming anymore or anything. She said she's not doing any show. That's what she said in the chat.
I'm done with shows. I'm done streaming. It was a good run.
Yeah, she's helping run some drug and alcohol rehab recovery group or some shit. That's what she said, and working her job. So
it was a good run.
Good for her.
I'm in recovery now.
Well, you know, it's because probably John Deck are gonna follow her wherever she goes. I mean.
And the ref takes a point away. Nicole! Shout out to the gorgeous and beautiful Nicole.
What the fuck? Oh, I guess Giggle Pickles popped in his chat. Giggle Pickles was in his chat yesterday.
Thank you, Nicole.
She just says, hey, Jake. Oh, yeah, she was on his show yesterday.
Oh. So, yeah, he did say, don't worry, I'm not friends with Pesci. I'm just using him for money. I'm like, here we go again.
Jake. Fucking Jake. What's wrong with him?
I know.
Hey, Jake, you said she faked cancer. You don't want anything to do with her. You're just gonna bring cards on deck on you by fucking with her. She has no access. And what I told Jacob Waters was, I was like, the only way she's gonna be able to do shows is if she gets rid of the Giggle Pickles name. She gets rid of the gimmick, and not use her real name because they know all that, obviously. But she's gonna have to create a new persona.
Shit.
The internet is big enough where she could have a show, do a show, and they never find her. Internet is plenty big.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Let's go, Cavs.
Whatever. It's almost time for AEW as well. I'm getting ready to turn the channel. Joseph Pesci is the best in the business at what he does. It's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Go again. The Jake and Giggle Show.
The Jake and Giggle Show. Jake would have fucking Hitler on his show if he thought he could get some views. I mean,
he would have like the Jamaican Strangler or whoever the Strangler.
Yeah, it'd be like, I got the Night Stalker, Richard Ramirez, and Jack the
Norwegian
Ripper.
Strangler's gonna do my show.
Jack the Ripper's gonna be on my show.
He's not a bad person. Thank you, Nadine. Hello, Barbie. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Wow. What's wrong with that boy?
Oh,
Many numerous
shit.
things.
Here we go again.
Happy birthday, Indy Phil. He's turning 35 tomorrow.
Happy birthday to Indy Phil from the Blitzkrieg. Shout out to Barbie. Beautiful Barbie. Beautiful Barbie.
Bowling.
Wait a minute, Mitchell for three. Ah! Leversion. Oh! Oh, Shades of Durant. Shook him.
That man has a family. My God.
I bet you don't realize what he's done.
AEW. Dynamite. It's Wednesday night, and you know what that means. What? It's hump day?
Oh, I know Sands watches a lot of the show. He messaged me and said to let everybody know that I'm a liar if I can't prove that Kenny did a show with the Indian people. And thank God Schmidt's on. Schmidt, didn't he do a show with an Indian woman?
Yes.
Kenny?
They made the comments that she looked like an Indian version of Maya.
Of Maya. You hear that,
Yeah.
Sands? And
There was
on
some
that
younger.
night,
There was some younger
there
chick.
was a Servat picture. So, Sands, if you're listening, friend to friend, psycho to psycho, check out that show. You might be
whether it's
surprised what
still
you
up there,
find. I don't know
Yeah,
where that
I mean,
show is. I don't go on Kenny's page anymore, sir, unless he's live.
That would have to be last year.
That was
That was last year.
Yeah, that was back when I was probably still around. That might have been even deeper.
Yeah.
That might have been when COVID killed me. That was around when COVID probably killed me.
Goddamn, putting Tupper near Pesci.
But Sands, all jokes aside, well, like how Sands said, he says that somebody told him. I said, blah. Nobody told you. We know you listen. We appreciate the view. Real quick, he did do a show with the Indians. And Servap's picture did form that night. Whether it already existed because of your fantasy football guy, like you said, he was born. That Facebook picture came from a real Servat. There's and Schmidt's seen it. Schmidt, you've seen the Facebook of Sarvesh Singh, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's a real person.
I've seen.
That's when I knew when they started with that. When he started with that John Madden shit, that's a Photoshop picture. He ain't the John Madden and shit. That dude was blowing cools on his Facebook.
He said, I will be blowing cool. I'll be blowing cool. I'll be blowing cools.
That just sounded funny. That guy was blowing cools.
Motherfucker, blowing camels. Goddamn Pesci over there talking about people blowing goddamn camels and shit over there. Goddamn, that's the outlaw mud show over there. Fucking hating on kids and hating on foreigners and every goddamn thing else. What's up, Andre Little? Macintosh 2024, Andre. I think that's saying before you type it.
We have breaking news. I can't hear, but I can
What's the breaking news sound?
We got a new breaking news theme. The Cavs are real. Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Robinson,
What's your
28.
sole purpose in this army? To do whatever you tell me, drill sergeant?
They'll bankrupt the country, guaranteed.
Go!
I'm gonna have to go get my chili here in a little bit.
To do
I'm
whatever you
feeling
tell me,
chili.
drill
I'm gonna have to make a little
sergeant?
grilled cheese to go with the chili.
You're a goddamn genius. That's the most outstanding answer I've
Little
ever
grilled
heard.
cheese
You must have a
sandwich.
goddamn IQ of
A couple of
160.
delicious barbecue grippos or sweet Maui onion grippos that I didn't send Jake that I'm gonna eat. That reminds me,
Fuck
Pesci,
this
I'll do
shit,
a few
I'm
chops
out.
with different grippos. So you can fire it
Fuck
up
this
there
shit,
and I'll
I'm
send
out.
it to Jake.
No thanks, don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me,
He's had,
please.
yeah, well,
Fuck
actually,
this
Jake's
shit,
had
I'm
several
out.
grippos. Got sending the sweet
Fuck
Maui
this shit,
onion.
I'm out.
Or
Alright
Bermuda onion,
then.
whichever it was.
I don't know what the
Barbecue.
fuck
I'm
just...
sending the cheese puffs that are barbecue.
What up,
I'm sending the
lovely?
pork rind, the jerky. I'm sending the
Shout out to
little
beautiful
can of
Barbie
shredded
and
jerky.
shout out to lovely Joe. My dear.
Columbia fans in the house, dude.
Columbia
fans
fan.
here.
Ho, hey, little positos, hey, oh, malade,
Macarena.
hey, Margarita. Well, the Cavs are only up 3.
Hey,
It's hot as-
look at the PW. Hey, look at the PWO chat on Facebook. Look at the picture Alvin put to Phil.
Hey, Margarita.
It's funny as shit. A happy birthday to Phil. I fucking love it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, somebody needs to put that somewhere.
Yeah, Crown Jewel was canceled because the Iranians are threatening to bomb the U.S. and Saudi targets over there. They canceled Crown Jewel because of safety. The Crown Jewel will not take place this weekend. However, Crown Jewel will still stream live on Saturday, November 5th at a new time, 7 p.m. Eastern on the network territories. Will stream from the Performance Center in Florida, Orlando.
Sorry, Saudi. I know we got some hot girls that watch us from Saudi. Shout out to Pink Vlogs and Salat.
Well, the Iranians are protesting in the streets. The people are trying to rise up against the government. So the government's threatening to start a war with Saudi to try to keep the media off that or whatever. So they've been threatening to attack Saudi and the U.S. and whoever over there. So probably not the best time to have hundreds of high-profile Americans show up over there. Probably not a good idea.
Garland fouled again.
I'm watching Dynamite. Pesci's watching the basketball game. I'm watching Dynamite, Lindsay.
Yes, we're watching both. I got the Cavs on, Lindsay, and I'm going to be watching Dynamite.
Well, it just started. We got the first match is Jay Lethal and Darby.
Jay Lethal and Darby, yeah, keep us informed on those. Jay Lethal and Darby to kick us off. I'm going to be watching it in a second. Our basketball
And
team is
picture in
too
picture.
good up here to not watch basketball. They're just too good.
Yeah, Alvin's right. Vince would have still sent the guys over there, but Triple H is probably like, no, fuck that. We ain't gonna risk somebody getting kidnapped or killed.
Hell no.
Wouldn't go. I don't give a fuck what they paid me. I just wouldn't do it. I just all the shit I've said and done in life, those motherfuckers would find a way to have my ass locked up as an example over there. Because they'd be like, well, he drank an alcoholic beverage on the plane here. Because that's actually happened. People have been arrested in Saudi Arabia for drinking alcohol on the plane on the way there.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
It's like, fuck that.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, lovely. Thank you, all the beautiful ladies. Thank you, ladies, for making my chat the prettiest place on the planet. Thank you, ladies.
Darby and Jay Lethal are in here, still going at it here.
Thank you, lovely.
Not a bad match so far. Jay Lethal's good. He's a good worker.
He's a good worker.
I'm just using Pesci for the money. I'm not his friend, Giggle Pickles. You're my friend now.
Giggle, I mean, you gotta be crazy. You think I'm back with Pesci? You got your damn mind. I'm using him for the money.
Oh, Jakey boy.
Jakey, I told you the damn Pesci in the bowling. Damn Pesci in the bowling.
Oh, Darby's got him in the sleeper.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Will Jay Lethal get to the rope?
Giggle Pickles is a bad person. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Here we go.
So literally, hours apart, Jake has a guest read her criminal history and he's talking shit about her. And then 5 hours later, he has her on his show. Literally. Like, dude, if you would have heard this dude, I can send you a link where you can play it later on. But you play where this dude is talking about her criminal history. It's like, dude, it makes yours look like nothing. I mean, we're talking 20 or 30.
My shit is nothing. It's pot.
Yeah, pot. But all of her shit is like theft, larceny, grand theft, larceny.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Child endangerment, dope, pills, Wabasha, Bangladesh.
A lot of them is like non-compliance for this, felony evasion,
dirty
theft, assault. A lot of bad checks, larcenies, and thefts.
Pesci, you don't realize what he's done.
If you read it or heard it, you're like, that sounds like a professional criminal, habitual offender, like somebody you would just go, that person's a thief. You've been locked up that many times for stealing from stores, for larceny, theft, grand theft.
Alvin Marin thinks that they're gonna do Saudi in the Thunderdome.
They are. They're doing it at the Performance Center. Yeah, Saturday. That's what it said.
What just happened? Did Kevin Love just get some kind of milestone? Because they all congratulated him. Or his first dunk of the year. Is that why they're congratulating him?
It says Saturday, a limited number of tickets. An extremely limited amount of tickets will be available for the Orlando event and will go on sale tomorrow at noon. It will be in So.
Kevin Love, the only one who stayed. And to be fair, no one has really won since they left. LeBron got that bullshit bubble chip, but that don't even mean shit.
Jay Lethal got the W.
Over Darby? Wow, they got Darby taking a lot of losses now. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Reverend's supposed to be in there after he puts the kids to bed. I'm guessing Punch-A-Hole forgot to pay his internet bill down at the Shell.
It's Sting!
Lovely!
It's Sting!
It's Sting! Fuck that shit, I'm out. Shout out to the Joker, Nokic.
Wait a minute, who the hell is this with a guitar? Jeff Jarrett! I think it's Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett showed up with a guitar.
Was he wrestling?
I swear to God, Jeff Jarrett's in the ring. He just hit Bobby Allen with a guitar. Sting's music played and Jeff Jarrett snuck in from behind and hit Bobby Allen with a guitar. Wow.
Oh, interesting. So now they got Double J in there. I like Double J.
What
are they doing with the big Indian Arab guy?
He ain't done shit. Oh, he's supposed to wrestle.
Does he watch wrestling?
Wow.
Oh, is he saying he's going to wrestle? He looks good.
Yeah, I mean, Jeff Jarrett's still in great shape.
I like how you did the most important. He went with the black hat. Shout out to, it's Double J, Lindsay.
Wow. I would not expect him to show up. I mean, it's not a bad addition.
He said wherever the Jarretts went, we left an impact. Impact Wrestling. Got it. Got you.
Jeff Jarrett. Double J, J-E, double F, J-A, double R, E, double T.
What are the fans chanting?
I don't know.
I don't know what those fans are chanting. They say you sold out? What the fuck? Guy hasn't wrestled in a decade.
You still suck. That's what they're chanting.
Well, I'll tell you, I like Double J a lot better than that bald dude. Shout out to the Double J, Jeff Jarrett.
Look at Double J. He's still built like a brick shit house, man.
JB Biggerstaff.
He called him Slap Nuts. Hey, what's cool is he's even using his old TNA music too. He's got his TNA theme, so he must own it.
Double J is all elite. Yep, we're aware. We're watching.
I like it. I like it.
I like it. I love always like Double J.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. They actually did a good surprise. No, I hadn't heard anything about it, and they pulled it off. It's another name they have that people will go, yeah, Jeff Jarrett. Oh, okay, I know who that is. You know, that's what it is. And he's a good wrestler, obviously, but that helps get the notoriety out there. You know what it is? It's probably the network, because the network's behind AEW big time. They're all for him.
Who is?
So the TNT, the Warner, or whatever, Time Warner, or whatever it's called, Warner Brothers, Paramount, they're happy with AEW.
Okay, that's good, right? That's what we want.
So maybe them getting Jarrett was another
Hey, go get some more guys with some names that we know, people know. To the casual fan or outsider, which people know the name Jarrett. Been around forever. Let's see. But yeah, I haven't heard dick about that. Like his name's
What up,
never even been
Talbot?
mentioned.
Watch out, I hear somebody's TV.
That's JEFF JARRETT. John Moxley.
Celtics up 8. Or excuse me, Cleveland up 8. Thank you, Dan Lenley, for renewing your membership. You're the man, brother. Thank you, friend.
We are alive.
We're watching AEW tonight. Shout out to Dan Lenley. That's nice of him.
I don't.
Wow, Kings are up 2. See, you can never predict in basketball. Not saying that it'll end like that. Not saying the Heat couldn't cover, but Kings 42, the Heat 40. Cavs are up 6. It did.
Moxley is next.
Moxley's coming out.
Oh, next another. He's wrestling next. Oh, they're showing highlights. They just showed a Kenny Omega Bucks. Whatever highlight.
Hold on.
It's one of the one. No, they're just showing a highlight of the Bucks and Omega because the Elite are making their return, I guess. Whenever. Death Triangle versus the Bucks.
So they keep showing Miro in the credits for Rage, but where the fuck is he?
Yeah, I don't know. He should be
What
featured
up, Marsh?
more. He should be featured more, laddie. Told you, Pesci. What's your end game, Jakey boy?
Jiggy, sit down and talk to me for a second. Just listen to me. I know about the Schmidt and the Pesci. They always run back to the bowling. Maybe the greatest thing, the greatest one-liners, underrated one-liners may have came from Doyle.
What's a stairmap?
Yeah, what the fuck is a Servap sig? And I told you, lad, it was Sans old. This guy here, he's come with the keepers. When he speaks, we keep. Told you, lad, Sans. And he said the whole time. Jekin was right. Told you, Jekin know what he talking about. He not the dumb as you say. He know about the sounds. That's why he released me. What happened?
I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back.
Okay. Let's jump in. Told you, lad. Make it quick. What up? I'm live. Yeah, give me like 1 hour. I'm in the middle of something on my thing. Give me like an hour. All right. Yeah, he is. You never understand the jacket. Tolliver, we're in New York tonight. The Mafia is real. They reached out. They need somebody to take these streets back over. It's got to be me. It's got to be the guy that lives and breathes the life. Pixel chick. I got you. We're going in. Welcome to the streets. It was on a night like this where I got that call. And they said, Pesh, we're going to need you to go in, friend. We're going to need you to do your thing. Shout out to Joanna Anna. Staten Island. Forget about it! Forget about it! We're off to Brooklyn! Hey, forget about it!
Tommy.
Miss Angelo.
Detective Norman.
You alone?
No self-respected badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just the coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
But if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any associates.
Good. Because I'm on the night. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Well, let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. The case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up.
Yeah, I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a lesser kid?
Wife and daughter.
No one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's gotta be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle.
What up, Weaves World?
Either way, it looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever
Shout out
sees
to
a hairpin
Weaves
until
World.
It's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in the 30s. I mostly drove nights because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam.
Yeah. Yep, Schmidt, he's back. Don't worry. My mind is too strong for that crippled brute.
Get up,
He knows it.
There's a taxi here. We'll be okay.
Miss Hyundai!
Move it. Come on.
Miss Hyundai, how are you, my dear? I bow to the very beautiful Miss Hyundai Aku. Thank you. Good morning to you.
Get this crate moving. Drive, Kennedy. Or so
Good
help.
morning to you, Miss
I got a
Aku.
gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get the...
When's the next time you're going live? Shout out to Miss Aku. Artista. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm like I said, my stream's a lot better once I hear from you. So usually when you're here, I feel a lot better. You don't know when you're streaming again? Well, I will be there the day you do. And thank you so much for becoming a member too, my dear. I appreciate that. Schmidt, Cavs are only up 2 now. Hello? Where you at, Schmidt? You gotta hear this one.
Walk away. I don't want any trouble. Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there?
Thank you, Miss
Doesn't
Aiko,
matter now. We just
Artista.
gotta lose 'em.
How many cars we got following?
One for now.
I'm getting
But there will
followed,
be more.
Schmidt.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You won't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Take the Giuliani Bridge, Tolliver. Where's that at?
Okay, up there. Hurts like hell. When we're back, I'll wake up the doc.
I don't know, it might be okay.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, Cabby. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where
Damn,
you
look
want.
at the damn
So do
graphics
that.
on this game.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired out of questions.
Hey, I'm on the Manhattan Bridge. Hey, yeah.
Over them.
Ah, shit.
I don't like the looks of this, Tolliver.
You're in my sights.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Shake them off.
Oh, shit.
That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like it, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens.
Quit yapping,
Thank you,
Polly.
Miss Hyundai.
More he
Shout out to
knows,
Miss Hyundai
more chance
Aku.
of him not seeing the sun come up.
I don't know if I'm
I
saying
ain't
your
heard
name
a
right.
thing, fellas.
But shout out to Miss Artista. That's the San Francisco Bridge. It looked like it. We're in San Fran.
We ain't clear yet. Keep driving.
We ain't in New York, eh? So that's the map. Of course. Of course. I'll even pin it. Yes. Miss Hyundai, you're allowed to do whatever you want here. You could do whatever you want, sweetie. You're like a, yeah, you're very special. Shout out to Miguel Gonzalez. It's a mix of places. Interesting. We got Little Italy. We got Chinatown. We got downtown. She said anything. Yes, Miss Hyundai, go ahead. Post your premiere. I'll even pin it. There you go. If you guys aren't following Miss Hyundai, I recommend you do. Probably, well, I do know a lot of pretty women. Let's not get it twisted. That come into this stream. But definitely, Miss Hyundai, if I had to put a number on it, would be top 5. So, thank you, Miss Hyundai, for stopping in here. I'm a big fan of yours. Always have been for a long time. So, shout out to you. I would say it's all the mob cities mix. Forget about it.
Program aren't gonna thank us for this.
3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange?
4, 5, maybe. They know with him he's called for more.
Sure feels like it.
Next time you take more muscle. We sure expected trouble. When the boss hears about this, there'll be hell to pay.
They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Tolliver, we got too many on us here. We're in Central Park. Forget about it. No. Oh shit. Oh shit.
The bridge gotta be fast.
We're going to Little Italy.
The bridge is up, ain't it?
Oh shit.
We can make it.
Tolliver.
What the hell are we doing?
Just sit tight and pray.
We did it. Bridge.
Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little
Fucking
Italy.
Celtics are now up by 8.
You're
Come
nice
on,
now.
Cleveland. Don't die on me.
I didn't see this coming.
Hello, Juice and None.
I think you zip it tight.
Thank you, Miss
Talk to you
Hyundai.
back at the bar.
I appreciate you always coming in here.
Okay, we're close.
We're close. We're back in the neighborhood. Forget about
In
it.
front of that bar.
Salieri's place.
I don't like the looks
Yeah,
of
that's
this,
the one.
Mikey. Mikey, I don't like the looks of this. I don't like the looks of this.
Wait here.
What
Come on,
for?
Cavs. I knew it.
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Hey, Tolliver, if you're watching, follow Mrs. Hyundai. Thanks, Miguel. The Mafia's reached out. We've accepted the jobs. They're gonna need a good driver. As you can see in that first section, driving was strong. But you know, we're back on the block. We're cherry good. Okay. Yeah, you're always welcome on the show. Thank you, Miss Hyundai. No problem.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
That makes me really happy to hear.
I'm sure it's more
Thank
than
you.
enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful.
Hey,
If
Don.
you ever need anything, maybe alone,
Hey,
some
the
honest
daddy
work.
reached out. He wants to let me
Honest
know I
good
did
ass.
well, Donnie.
Don
Donnie.
doesn't forget his friends.
You did well, Donnie.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved. To keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
You swerved. Hello!
See you around, kid.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Thank you, sweetie. Good morning. I know you're just waking up. Thank
When I
you.
opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack.
I fell asleep
Enough
during
to
your
fix the
live
cap.
stream this morning.
Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't
Even
interested.
though, if you don't
Mine
see
was
me,
for
I'm
sure.
still in there. Meaning I'm usually
I
in the
didn't wanna get in
background,
with
but I'm
criminals.
sleeping.
Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead.
Thank you, R.A.
So, right there, back then, I was out.
Oh, there's another trophy, Squigs. An offer you can't refuse. All right, we're going in.
After that night with Salieri's guys, I was back working as soon as I could. But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Thank you, R.A.
Hurry, I have an appointment.
All right, they got me taking this old lady somewhere.
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly.
St. Michael.
Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first. Are you deaf? I said slow down. Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think. What sort of driver are you?
Thank you for the follow, Mahelski.
So, church.
Thank you, Mahelski.
It's Sunday already.
Eyes on the road, please. You're on the wrong side of the road. Stop this car at once. I'll walk the rest of the way.
She's gonna walk?
These Italians won't see.
She's walking the rest of the way.
Better find a
Oh,
new fare.
I gotta do better than that. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Thank you, R.A.
Corleone Hotel, please. I have an important meeting.
Sure you do.
Corleone Hotel at Talver. What is this?
Just outside the hotel, please. Thank you.
Not a problem, sir.
I figured I'd work the cab scene to get my money up. Charlie's in San Francisco, you're right. We're in Francisco, eh? Let's make a little money on the taxi service.
Art gallery. Give me that quick. Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
We got time remaining. Let's go.
Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy.
Welcome
Give
to
them an
Frisco,
excuse.
hey.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold them before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Your busy day is gonna be looking at old paintings.
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive it.
Oh!
Yeah, I get you.
Pull up in front of the gallery. Thanks, pal. There's 50 cents. Don't spend it all at once.
The Pesci.
50 cents!
The Pesci has arrived.
What up, buddy? What's going on in,
Every fair today's been a
whatchamacallit?
son of a bitch.
Yeah, Jake already turned on us.
The acclaimed is out there with Billy Gunn. They gave him a trophy that said "World's Greatest Dad."
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Daddy ass. Oh fuck. We're better than you. You fear me.
The old fear and loathing.
Oh, you know it's just somebody in his fucking ear. For all we know, he could be getting donations to do that shit. It would not surprise me if 2 or 3 different people that would give him money just to fuck with you like that. I would not be surprised. Like, here, Lottie, go over there and ask for Pesci. I'll send you some boxer shorts and some popcorn. I'll send you some Jack and lotion, Lottie. This is to certify that William Daddy Ass Gunn is the greatest dad. I gave him a plaque.
Dude, isn't it crazy? The Cavs are down now. See how crazy basketball is?
Little Italy.
It's still early.
Straight.
Okay. If I
Still in first half, right?
the liquor on your breath.
No, it's
Oh, we didn't
halftime.
sell.
56-50.
Good deal.
Oh, okay.
Alright, deal.
Yeah.
Got any
Still early.
fares today?
When we were at home, we had all the momentum, and that quickly it could change.
Who's got the money for
Yeah, like I said, there's so many goddamn games too. It's just
all went to shit, I guess.
you don't know when guys are gonna take a night off or just not give a fuck, whatever.
Well, I don't think that's the case tonight. It's just they're two good teams, and this is what's going to happen.
Well, that's what I said. You just probably might be a preview of the Eastern Conference Finals too.
I've
So
seen him go after guys for less.
Yes, so.
Thank you, Miss Hendai.
the Celtics were there last year in the finals. The Cavs got something to prove now. This is their year to do so.
Yeah.
I mean, they had a nice little run last year, but
And Donovan Mitchell, he's been waiting for a team that's.
oh, there's the big guy, William Morrissey, Big Cass, attacking the acclaimed and Billy.
Nearly there. Just up here on the corner, please.
Big Cass, XL.
My cousin has a coffee stand.
They should bring Enzo in with his ass.
Tell him Lucio sent you.
Oh, and this here's Big Cass. He's 7 feet tall, and you
And you can't teach that.
My name is Enzo.
FTR's coming out to make the save, I guess. To save the acclaimed.
ESPN, Commanders under criminal investigation.
Yeah, that's what I told you. They're going to make Daniel Snyder sell that team. Because there's already been there was a thing going around on SportsCenter earlier today that the
I hope
Commanders are
they do make
interested
him
in
sell
the
it
sale.
because he said he was going to expose the NFL secrets if they make him sell
Good.
it.
Good, let him.
Give you a beat. Just so you always remember.
But whatever, they've sucked ever since he's owned the team. I mean, anybody I know that's a Washington fan can't stand the guy. My dad always liked the Redskins and the Dolphins. The Redskins were his NFC team, but he remembers back before there was the NFL, was the AFL and the NFL. You know, he remembers all the old teams. But fuck the Redskins. The Redskins haven't been good since the 90s, basically. Britt Baker, DMD. She can get the Dion, not the Sanders. Baby.
Shout out to the very beautiful Miss Hyundai Aku and R.A. Garcia. The two prettiest women in the streaming business.
Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong. I feel like you need the big gong, like the dong. You need that sound effect, dude.
Run! Why is he moving so slow?
The Jericho Appreciation Society.
Is coming out?
I guess. Judas in Pesci's mind. Jake has become
With Judas on Pesci, I'ma come.
Jake is Judas. What are you talking about? That's Jake. Jake he's becoming the Judas of live streaming. Yep, the Ocho. Chris Jericho's wrestling. I don't know who's wrestling, but oh yeah, he's gonna wrestle a former Ring of Honor champion or something. It's a surprise, I guess.
Well, tell me who it is.
It'd be interesting. It would really be funny if he wasn't still hurt. If you hear Mussolini, just bring his ass back like that. So we fooled up.
Look into my eyes. What do you see? Jim Cornette and me. Why are you guys running? Run!
Mom always had a way of explaining things. He said to run. I was running.
Thank you, Kim.
Kimchi and
I was playing Forrest Gump comments on my streamer earlier.
Oh God.
Doing, kid?
Yeah, it was like, Gump!
Dino, Lou.
You know, here's the thing.
And he goes, to do whatever you told me to do, sir.
Talking to that cabbie over there.
It's like, you know, here's the thing, you know, life's like a box of chocolates. Fuck off, Brad.
So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right?
It's gonna be interesting to see who's gonna come out and wrestle Jericho.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Jericho. What the fuck is Jake Hager's out there in his shorts, no shirt, and a fucking like 1990s bucket hat?
Oh, that hat's ribbing. What's his name? Is it purple?
Yeah.
Well, that's making fun of. They used to have Daniel Garcia wear it.
We could do it.
And now he's.
Okay, alright.
It's like it's their hat that it's probably like the same one every week from the original week.
What the fuck is that? Look in mine. The Ring of Jericho. What the fuck? Who's the former Ring of Honor champion that's going to wrestle Jericho?
We're having our first sit down with the Mafia.
Oh my God. It's fucking Colt Cabana.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble.
It's Colt Cabana. Somebody called that.
Cab got smashed up.
He's wrestling Jericho. He's a former Ring of Honor
Wow,
champion.
somebody predicted that.
I wonder if the fans will start chanting CM Punk.
Did the crowd go nuts for him or
I feel a
what?
sense of responsibility.
A lot of people with thumbs down.
Enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
Some cheers, some,
I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing?
let me
I
see.
just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cabin.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission.
Bill, they're
to get a
chanting
trophy.
welcome back for him.
I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo.
Gay.
All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good.
Fuck
Right
these
along.
fans. Welcome back.
There's a lot right next
Fuck
to the bar.
you.
Park their cars.
Oh, Cabana sucks.
Some tin cans.
What looks like
Send
Punk
Morello
ain't
a message.
coming back.
He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tom,
Boom, boom, Colt Cabana. Cornette is not gonna like this.
talk about what's next for you.
And the fans chanting welcome back, not CM Punk. The old fans would have chanted CM Punk.
No one else knows you here, so tread carefully.
They look like they're in a very small arena tonight. Where are they?
The boss finished yet?
I have no clue. I didn't pay attention to where they were at.
They look like they're in a small arena for some reason, don't they?
Gabby, we're helping him out.
Yeah, they're probably like in a place like the Gardens used to be, like a 5,000 to 7,000 people, 5,000 seater or something.
Find anything good? Yeah, I
hate sitting
I'm
around.
watching.
Boring as hell.
got it. I get it.
My God, he's broken in half.
¿Qué hiciste, mi corti?
See.
He's becoming Judas of the PWO.
What's that?
Yeah, Friday, Mike Tyson's going to be there in Atlantic City. Dude.
I can't believe. What's your
They're
thoughts
in
on them
Norfolk.
chanting welcome back for Colt Cabana?
Take it first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and a dime
Hey.
is forever.
What's he do?
Stupid.
We'll see him whenever we need to.
They're in Norfolk, Virginia. So yeah, they're in a small arena. Probably the Armory. It's an old building like the Gardens.
Another bullshit day.
Pretty sure that's the one that Mid-Atlantic used to run back in the day when Flair and all them guys used to wrestle there. So it's an old arena. Fucking Colt Cabana. I guess he's a former Ring of Honor champion. Whatever that's worth now.
Somebody predicted this. They're like, wouldn't it be funny if they brought back Colt Cabana?
I'm doing over 10s.
Not somebody that I had on my show, just somebody that was talking about this shit.
Who's this then?
Oh, they better not have him win the damn match.
We're doing a little job together.
Alright, good. Hey, you just need bean shooters
Hear
or
about
rats?
Nah, we just need something
Oh.
to run off a few cars.
Oh, I got just the thing.
Colt Cabana can kiss the Dion, not the Sanders. Where's Punchacho tonight? Where you at, Punchacho? Hawaii.
Text Punchacho, let him know we're in Discord. Hey, you could kiss the Colt, not the Cabana.
Good to meet you, Tom.
Not the banana.
I'll straighten him out.
I'll tell you, these fucking sweet tart ropes are amazing. Flat
Come
out.
back and see me later.
Yeah, the ropes, I love those things. Yeah, they're good.
Fix you with it.
Flat
What
out.
flavor did you get? What flavor did you get?
Watermelon. Gold
Yeah.
Puff.
But Martin leaves the room.
Alright, I just messaged him on there. Oh, excuse me.
Cop sure would-
I'm doing good. I've been going through some things, but I'm doing good.
We're getting trophies, Squigs.
I don't know if you know this, but I've had a problem with trolls.
You're not a cop. What are you talking?
Me and Pesci
Oh.
are never friends.
He's a special kind of idiot. He's gotta win.
He's not a good person.
He's an enemy.
I'm telling you, it's like.
He's always been an enemy of the HWO. There can only be one.
HW. What is the HWO? They don't even exist.
Exactly.
He's probably over there watching Steel Toe right now. Be my guess.
Oh, it's Steel Toes on at this hour?
Yeah, their evening show.
How long's their evening show run to?
What is it, like 8 to 10 our time or something? Something like that.
I'm just busting your balls.
You know how it is, if they get a certain amount of donations, they go over whatever. Atomic Citizen's over there right now. I looked at Steel Toe. Him and Donald Lord Wydat's over there.
Tommy.
Mr. Wydat.
Good to meet you. Like I said.
Yeah, they talk a lot about political stuff. That's why that's department.
Yeah.
Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
The Grandmaster Granny's over there, of course. Balls Deep's over there, of course. Some good people.
Alright, let's go. You're
We're doing good. Jacob Waters is a bad person.
You loafing off again.
No, but if you go to that Dave 25 guy's channel, God, almost all of his shit is about Jake. Him prank calling Jake and everything.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life.
I told Jake, I was like, if you go live, just turn that phone off. But he likes the attention of Dave 20. He won't never say that, but he likes the attention of Dave 25 calling and pranking him because it's attention. It's something to talk about. I'm being harassed on stream by Dave. Well, if you turn it off, he
The money
can't.
is good. Gonzalez, I'm glad you're still here.
You guys deal in broad daylight.
Normally, no.
Gonzalez is the biggest piece of shit at what he does in the world. He is a good person.
Cars you got a torch. He's got more friends in the force than us. We're okay, as long as we're careful. An eye over our shoulder.
Leave the gun. Get the cannoli.
You want a bottle? Just ask. Keep some.
He's driving to the old Empire State Building.
I'm no big drinker.
Oh, he's going to the pond. Can you go in any of those buildings or anything?
Yeah, I'm going to one right now.
That stuff's no good for you.
Oleon oil.
Oh wait, no.
Marshall Haynes.
That's good.
Marshall Haynes is still here.
He's doing that because that's what the Filipinos always put.
Oh yeah. Sir Josie, Hawaii.
He's a good person.
It's the places we deliver to.
Marshall Haynes is the best in the business at what he does.
Some way to live.
That's not an opinion. It's a fact.
The day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Because he's too sweet. HWO is better than you and you know it.
Trouble says the guy is about to set fire.
He's a bad person. I'll tell you this, Jake's a way worse a person than I
I
am.
got you to protect me.
Well.
It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to
That's
let
not
him see
even
your
debatable.
face. Either that
Well,
or we hit him
I was gonna
so
say, is that really debatable? Crashed a water truck.
Gonzalez, Cole Cabana's wrestling tonight. I don't
Alvin
know what to
Marin
think of
says.
that. Alvin Marin, Cole Cabana.
Jake said, he says, Jake, Brett Favre's a good person. He stole my check from Mississippi.
Brett Favre, he's from Mississippi, or he lives here. He's one of us. He's a good person.
Versatile Danny says, hello.
What up, Versatile Danny?
And I don't know what the bowling's doing.
PK
Yeah,
Dogs. Once a bowling, always a bowling. Jericho beats Colt. Kiss the Colt, not the banana.
It's the Colt, not the Cabana Banana. Got him with the code breaker, huh? Alright.
Salieri streets.
Not really. There's
He didn't get him with the Judas
always give and
effect.
take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And
Did I
more
really smoke all that weed?
Smoking with that Indo weed. JJ's got 5 on it. JJ's got 5 on it.
Let's go have on a JJ.
Shout out to JJ out there living in the woods of Indiana.
Oh my God.
He's a Hoosier.
Shout out to the woodsman.
He's living in the Hoosier National Forest.
Jericho.
On planet Arwood.
Jericho's doing something.
On planet Arwood. Jericho.
I like how Garcia returned heel and he grew a beard.
Who'd he grab?
What was that?
Oh, that's the announcer for Ring of Honor, Ian Riccaboni or whatever.
No, there's a guy who came to his save. I think that was Cesaro. Now I'm back on the Cavs. Cavs down 2. You think Cabana had Jericho call Punk a cancer as a part of Colt's return deal?
I don't know why they brought Colt.
There could be a lot of reasons why Jericho did that.
Why is Colt Cabana there, and why is he drawing any kind of money, and why is he there when you could have Miro come in instead of that dumb fuck?
Science.
Amongst other guys that Brian Cage and Lance Archer, others that would deserve more time than that dumb fuck. Wheeler you to
Cornette calls him Wheeler useless.
Yeah. Fuck you, Pesci, you piece of shit, Ariel.
You're a good person.
Ariel, Jake Hudson had Giggle Pickles on his show, and he said that she's better than you, and you know it.
I'm not back with Pesci. Pesci's a bad person.
He's a bad person.
Jake, don't play with the horns. Because you'll always get the bull.
Mess with the bull, you get the horns.
No,
you want to make it a week bender? You want to make it a week bender?
Play with the horns, because then you'll get the bull.
That's 2 weeks, but that's 2 weeks bender. You want to make it a month?
She's a good person.
Yeah, dog. Crazy dog.
What up, Gonzalez? Shout out to Ari Garcia. Shout out to beautiful Barbie. She said, let's eat. We can do whatever you want, Barbie.
It's the worst in the business.
Shout out to beautiful Barbie. Shout out to Boss Man. We can do whatever you want, Barbie.
Yeah, see, her internet's worse than mine. That's saying something. Because anytime she's on Jake's or whoever, she's like, but it's according to the TOD people, it's whatever hotel. She's using a hotel Wi-Fi. So they're not the fastest.
What's up, man?
Barbie? He's a good person.
We were just talking about your girl Giggle Pickles, folks.
Hey, yeah, I just
How dare you make a joke out of our tragedy, Punch?
No, I sent those clips in the PWO chat, and they're uploading now.
Oh, alright, cool. Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you, Pesci.
That motherfucker said, God damn, this bitch has a long criminal history.
Who said that?
That T-Bob guy.
Yeah. He read Giggle Pickles' criminal history, and it was like 30 offenses long. Almost all of them were theft, larceny, grand larceny, theft by deception, check forging.
So she has felonies like me?
I guess. I mean, I don't know exactly what they all were, but
Remember when I was
there's
talking
a
about
lot.
my criminal history when she was around and she would just nod her head like she was like the gift of Christ?
Yeah, that bitch got
Bad
larceny on oh shit.
Yeah, so it's all just like stealing from stores, stealing from people.
He said stealing from stores. Ah,
It is.
shoplifting queen.
Yeah, because one of them, the guy read it was like, I guess it was wherever she worked at KFC or somewhere like that.
Oh, Christ. I
Right.
thought she was paying. No wonder she was complaining about paying for StreamYard.
Yeah.
One of them was for 97,000
My game.
embezzlement.
Cavs tied it.
Oh, you live?
I'm live.
See, and that was on Jake's show yesterday when he had look at the one where the guy named T-Bob, big giant gray bearded Texas dude. He lives right by the Mexico border. He reads Giggle Pickle's criminal history, what she's been arrested and charged with. It's like 30 fucking offenses long or whatever.
The name of the show is Who Are These Tacos?
Okay, there you go. Punch can take. There you go. Yeah, it is. It says here are these things. Because I was on there in the chat anyway. I was just chatting with the guy, and Jake had him look up Bolin. There was nothing on Bolin. He found Cornette's old assault charge, which was from way back in the day when he assaulted somebody in Tennessee or whatever it was. But yeah, it's like, Punch will tell you, it was like 30 things long.
Yeah, for real. He read all them hoes.
CM Gonzalez is the best in the world at what he does. What the fuck is the All-Atlantic Dream match?
Looks like Brad went rogue.
Brad is now part of the HWO. Brad is the new leader of the HWO.
It's just the two of them in a tent.
Yeah, it's Jake. Jake's sergeant. He's Jake's sergeant at arms now.
He's a good person.
Luchasaurus. Dino
Who's he coming out
douche.
against? Because I still got the Cavs on.
They're gonna do a contract signing, I think. Dino douche and
I'm guessing Reverend fell asleep on his toilet.
Dino douche and Christian are out there. I don't know if they're wrestling or what. But
If gonna be our next Brad, he's down for it.
Reverend is the degenerate gambler that Pesci turned him into.
He was such an innocent man until Pesci turned him into a gambler.
Goddamn fucking Pesci turn these goddamn motherfuckers into gambling
Goddamn
addicts.
Pesci fucking killed Reverend. Nearly killed Reverend.
Goddamn Pesci almost broke Mountain Time.
Ran Mountain Time off the goddamn cliff.
Ray Phoenix versus Dino douche Luchasaurus. The Dino douche.
Why aren't they doing any programs with Will Hobbs?
He was on Rampage. I think he's a Rampage guy now. He's on Fridays.
He's a good person.
Starry had some boss man's berries hanging from my arse.
I told you, lad. It was signs.
That's Tard's on deck. You know,
Pesci
here's
don't
the thing.
realize what he's done.
Tard's on, on one of them with a giggle. Jake's like, Tard's on deck said I sent you money. I never sent you money.
Hey, Ariel, I want to add you on my pick next to your man.
Have a picture of Punch and Hole.
What up, Ariel? Shout out to
For
Photoshop.
Gay Pride Month, it's going to be a picture of
She's a good person.
Punch a Hole and him hugging.
Ariel's a good person.
Here's the thing. Giggle Pickles told me that Ariel lied.
God damn it. I like when he says damn it, when he goes, God damn it.
I'm
Shout out to the
screwing.
14 in the hoo-hoo.
I can fix it. I can fix it. This has never happened before. Hold on. I'm screwing up.
And then that motherfucker wanted to know Jim Cornette's fucking criminal history.
Yeah, he doesn't have one. He has an assault charge that everybody knows about from where he struck somebody at a restaurant or whatever the fuck it was. Hit somebody.
The Dairy Queen?
No, not that one. He just yelled at that person, but he actually hit somebody either with his car or he punched somebody, a parking attendant, or, somebody with some menial job that Cornette's always screaming about.
You can feel it long before they start appearing on street
God
corners.
damn.
Because even the guy that T-Bob was reading it, he's like, yeah, there's nothing else here, man. Just relatives' names and stuff. Same way with Bolin. Bolin's never been charged with nothing. He's like, there's nothing here, Jake.
Okay, it's close by.
Mullen ain't ever been in charge of anything but his StreamYard account.
There you go. And a PayPal.
Shout out to beautiful Barbie.
Oh, now Pockets is in there wrestling with Ray Phoenix. Pockets.
He's a good person.
You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure.
Alvin says Jake's nephew is a good person from time to time when he isn't beating him. Oh shit! AEW is coming to Lexington, Kentucky.
How far is Lexington from you?
About an hour or so. Why in the fuck don't they come here? They're coming to goddamn Lexington. I'm about to find out where they're gonna be down there.
Is he a good person?
He's a good person.
Hey, Jones, though, one of those clips are in the chat, bro. Check it out.
The PWO chat?
Yeah, in the Facebook.
He's good for it.
What the hell? Where is my mind?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there? What? A guy who don't know what idiot
Yeah. I guess I have to go to their fucking website.
I wonder if I put Harry on there too. Put Harry next to Mountain Tommy.
Baltimore. Let's see. Where's that at?
Tomorrow?
Who plays tomorrow?
Well, yeah, the football game. Shit. The Eagles and somebody. Oh, Houston. Philadelphia at Houston. Oh shit, it went up to 14 points now. Damn. 2 touchdowns right there. Fuck that. I learned my lesson last time.
What up, Alvin?
Now let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging. I'm not gonna do it for you. Use the bat, Tom.
And they don't even have it listed yet. They just this was just announced on the TV.
Thank you, Lindsay, man. She said, have you ever been by Cornette's house? It is nice. And do you think Punk is done with wrestling altogether? Well, I don't think he's definitely not a fan of Colt Cabana. So if they're showing that they bring in Colt Cabana and they're chanting like that, I don't see Punk coming back for a long time. I think his injury was 6-monther.
Cornette's house is pretty nice. It's nothing fancy. Just he's got a nice little piece of land. It's in the city, but it's kind of in a area that's not built up. It's already it's in an area where houses were all put on a couple acres type situation. So he's probably on an acre or two, and his neighbor's on an acre or two. So it's a nice little area. T-Bob. Yeah, like Pancho says, the criminal history's so long he had to make it into 3 videos. It's that long.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah.
It was like 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That's how long he had to explain all her criminal charges. It took 6 minutes.
It's a miracle she's not in prison now.
Thumbs up 5. Shout out to Lindsay Mance. Thank you, Lindsay.
Mike Tyson will be there Friday on Rampage Live.
Thank you, Lindsay.
And in Atlantic City.
If they're having Colt Cabana go back, Punk ain't gonna. What's going on in AEW right now, Schmidt?
So they're wrestling Ray Phoenix and Pockets.
In a triple threat?
Yes.
How is it?
It's alright.
Alvin, I got to change to an anvil.
Don't need shit.
Shout out to Lindsay Vance. Thank you, my dear.
She would have done Skull Punch's $900 hat long ago. You have to put one of them Apple Geo tags on his hat hidden inside of it, so you can.
No air tag.
Yeah, air tag his fucking hat, so when she tries to take it to the pawn shop.
I didn't know you could pawn like house shoes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like good shit. I didn't know you could pawn shoes.
And probably if they're Gucci or something, yeah.
No, these motherfuckers, I seen Air Force One.
Shout out to Ari Garcia. Love you, my dear.
$5. Well, you got, they don't care as long as they can look online and see if they can sell it used in good shape for a certain amount. Or they might know a local guy who.
Oh, wait a minute.
Jungle Boy.
He's a bad person.
Jungle Boy came out and attacked Lucha Dinosaurus.
Meanwhile, with all this shit going on, nobody ever mentions Punch-Out.
Nope. Punch-Out is like bulletproof.
That's because I'm a good person.
Comment of the night.
Punch-Out is not a good person. He never sent me my birthday money.
Punch-Out will buy anything good for the right price. I will buy anything good for the right price.
Everybody's gonna pay.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm just not as over it.
Thank you, Donna. No, but dude, the amount of time your voice has been on the show, you wouldn't think you'd have something, man.
I doubt that every day.
The only thing he ever had was a joke from Squigs with Samoan Slap a Slut, and there was another one.
Maybe Giggle Picture
I had Hawaiian
know
homeless.
who you are. Maybe they just think you're a fake account. Because it's a gimmick account.
Yeah. Hawaii, Ponchato.
Like you're not friends with Giggle on Facebook.
Myself in the yard behind the bar.
Nah. Well, you aren't either, and they're over here like.
I was. I think I still
Oh,
am.
okay. Oh, so that's why they're attacking
Remember, she
everybody.
was in that. She was in the group chat for a while. She had a good run.
Yeah.
Your brother or your uncle.
Hello, my
Some
queen.
guys, sure.
Hello,
Ian said
Adele.
you can't make fun of a guy with an $800 hat. That's a $900 hat, sir.
Good
And a
evening, my
$1,900 chair.
Shout out to Queen Adele.
I'm thinking we get
I wore
Sure we
this
do.
shirt for Gonzalez.
and we tip a few.
We make fun of him for spending $900 on the hat. At least me and Granny do.
I don't got plans, so.
Yeah, I know.
Sure you don't got
I'd be waiting for Granny to say some shit. Just
You
wait
know
till
what? I'd spend $900 on a hat if I knew somebody that wanted to buy it for $1,000.
Hey man, who's this? Who the fuck is this guy? Some Japanese guys out there.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about in wrestling? I
Yeah.
think you're talking about in Discord.
Hold on. Oh, it's Shakira or whatever the fuck. He's big in Japan. Him and
He-Man.
the
Hard
Masters. Him and
He-Man.
all friends or best friends, Chucky and
Oh yeah, no, he calls him
what's he call him?
Fuck Taylor.
Fuck Taylor and Trent.
He don't mind Trent.
Trent. Well, yeah, Trent. Trent's a good wrestler. Trent was in OVW. Trent Beretta before he was in WWE.
Oh, that's why Cornette calls him Trent Beretta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not a bad wrestler. They should feature him more, but he's stuck with the all friends, Fuck Taylor and Pockets.
There'll be plenty pissed when
Shout out to Lindsay Mans.
He's not going to be able
What up,
to
Eva?
Shout out.
Not that Eva. What up, Eva Sale?
Josie, Punchacho. Thank you for the follow, Sir
Shout out to Eva
Josie.
Sale.
Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business.
I'm trying. You know what? By the end of the year, I'm trying to be more over than DJ Eric.
Burns out the brain.
Hopefully by then.
That's impossible.
We can have that done by tomorrow.
You know what it is? It's the people that do troll
I'm glad to hear it.
only troll the names that were there in the beginning.
We could use a
Meaning
guy
like
Ross.
Punch. If you are a part
Rick
of that
Ross is
initial crew,
Make sure the bills get paid on time.
you get
You up for that?
mentioned.
It'd be an honor, sir.
Rick Ross is backstage with Swerve and Shivani.
Was Jaywalks?
But you need
Jaywalks was in a way, but Jaywalks was kind of like you in this way. You never knew who he was because Jaywalks was Vampiro. He was. It was a lot of different accounts.
Well, yeah. I mean, I mentioned his name because he had one in here called Gay Walks, and someone was trolling him at one time.
Yeah. Well, and another thing is, he also knows the story. Like,
We only have a few
he
on
knows
the
the
payroll.
bowling,
And if you
he
cross
knows
the
who
line,
bowling
the
is.
rest will come after you. You understand?
And not even anything to do about donations. About, like, the cornet, the blah, blah, blah.
I'm going to only ask
What's
you
that?
for
Ed Davidson?
I know the story too. I mean, I didn't know who he was until I listened to Jim Cornette Experience. I didn't know who Bowling was until then.
because he's smart.
Thanks, Kim. Yes, it was same with me. I
Shout
used to
out
say
to
that to
Ariel
Bowling all the
and
time.
Listen,
And he would say, "Don't, Pesci,
room?
quit mentioning his name
Here
on my
because they have
damn
the
stream."
only thing that matters to me. The only thing.
Shout out to Ariel, the wrestling mermaid.
You know what that
What
is?
up, Miss Nesbeth? I tried to wake up and say hello to you during your stream this morning. It was very early.
They're loyal.
That's right.
Shout out to
Boss
the
man says
Buffett.
hello.
Stay straight with me.
The last video is uploading right now.
Oh shit.
Use my trust.
Don't you dare be sour.
You don't ever need to worry about me.
Don't you be sour. Clap your hand, or however he says. And feel the cornet. It's a new net. Yes, it is.
Excellent. No, I'm starving.
This man says, who is Samoan Punch a Hoe? Heard Steel Toe mention him.
Welcome.
No Samoan. There is no Samoan Punch-Os. We had a Samoan
Barman
slap
Luigi.
slut.
It's not much for cook.
Yeah, that was correct. That was
Korean kick before. I forgot about y'all. I never seen that one, but y'all were mentioning that.
Yeah, Korean kick a hoe.
It was only one night. It was great. I think I laughed for the first 30 minutes after I saw that name.
Not associated with Steel Toe. I don't watch their show. I do like Corey Adam. He's a good person, but I'm done with them.
Fuck Pesci.
Got to thinking. Life in Salieri's cool.
I'm rolling with Brad and Giggle Pickles now.
What did I know?
Thank you, that's best.
Man, that chick Layla Gray, she wrestles here. She lives here in Louisville. Wrestles in OVW. She's out there with Jade Cargill. She's bad.
Yeah, she's hot.
Whew. Mamma mia.
Here he is. Sorry I'm late.
Jade Cargill's wrestling Marina Shafir.
That's collection day, boys.
Shafir is the one that other wrestlers complained about working rough too. So we'll see.
Bill at the motel was a little short last
I don't think Jade Cargill would take kindly to it. Oh, Vicky Guerrero's coming out. Excuse me. With Vicky, it's a man, baby.
That we provide the valuable service.
I mean,
You gotta give it up to him. That motherfucker fucked like a lot of bitches before he got with Beth. He slept with Vicky, Lita. He slept with a lot of bitches that were married at the time.
And the chick, the whatever, though, he, she, whatever, that's the TBS champ now that Vicky manages. What's that person's name?
Wow, 88 people are watching Joanna Hanna.
Nyla Rose. Every time I see Nyla Rose come out, I just think of the Austin Powers. It's a man, baby.
Looking like a man. And Pesci talking about that. He could have sworn that was a female. I said, bro, you could have seen that bitch wasn't no female.
Who?
Nyla Rose.
Yeah. What? That's a dude?
I didn't know the story. I didn't know she was a female. I didn't know she was a tranny.
It's a man, baby.
It's not like I ever said she was hot. I said Nia Jax was hot.
Yeah. She.
I think Nyla Rose is Jake Hudson's dream woman, honestly. Best of both worlds, according to somebody on his show that time.
But
I don't know if you know this, Punch Out, but I'm bisexual.
Shout out to Queen Adele. Thank you, my dear. I didn't think you were going to pop in. Thank you so much for
hey, I kind of realized that when he told Pesci, he always told Pesci, you look hot, you look good today.
Pesci sexy. Pesci sexy.
That motherfucker never acknowledges it either.
I know.
Like, he doesn't even read. He doesn't say, Jake, stop that shit. He don't say shit. He just like goes on.
Well, you can't tell him to stop. He's not going to stop. If I could say stop, I would. Telling Jake to stop would be like asking Bolin to do a free show.
Layla Gray. Layla Gray might be one of the hottest chicks they got, besides Penelope and the bunny and whatnot.
I love the bunny. I love the bunny.
Damn. And she's engaged to this other wrestler here in OVW, and he's like the typical like douchebag wrestler.
Thank you, Queen Adele.
That you're like,
they look hot too, though.
And he's not even like one of those like, oh yeah, he's like a cool guy, or he's a really good looking guy. You know, even dudes would be like, yeah, that's a nice looking dude, attractive man. No, he's a short asshole.
Thank you, everybody from Abby. Shout out to everybody from Abby.
That one bitch from Jericho Appreciation Society, Anna J. That's my bitch.
course, and then what's her face? Sammy's girl Tay. She's pretty hot too.
Tay.
Shout out to Chief Mitsu. Shout out to Prince Hayakawa Gaming. Shout out to
Tay
Lycon
Conti
Queen.
or whatever they call her. Tay Mello, Tay Conti, which I believe she's on OnlyFans now too.
Yeah, but them bitches don't show shit, but dumbass people be paying for this shit. I can't hate on them. Like, even Marie, she got some OnlyFans,
What
and
up,
I know
bro?
she ain't showing no news.
Shout out to Dags29.
Malachi Black's doing a promo, so he's coming back. It's him and the bunny, or whoever the blonde chick was with him. It was like the bunny.
Yeah, he got some hot wife, too.
Oh no, maybe that is it. That little blonde. Is she a little hot blonde chick?
No, Zelina Vegas, his wife.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, they're showing a promo with Malachi Black rising from the dead. They're putting like a Celtic cross on him when he's rising from the dead or whatever. Him and Brody King and whoever the other guy.
Damn, I really want to hear.
Hello, Santanita.
And so people are like, Malachi Black's going back to WWE, or he's going to retire. I'm like, no, he's not. He's got a couple years left on his contract. He ain't going nowhere.
Nah, that motherfucker ain't gonna let none of them leave. Andrade, he's trying to leave.
Well, you can't let one leave, because then others will think that, well, damn, he'll let them leave, you know.
Hey, but before that, Tony said he had no problem. Hey, if you're unhappy here, I have no problem doing it. But now he's like, nah, I can't let you leave. Ever since Cody.
Yeah, he doesn't want to let anybody that was in WWE with name recognition leave and go back. If it was some independent guy that never been there, probably so.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to also have that reputation. Like, I wouldn't want a reputation of everyone leaving. Like, hey, let's try to do something with this guy.
Yeah, like they show with Miro.
What the hell's going on with Miro? Like, they still show him in the Rampage credits.
You need to bring Miro. You know what they need to do? They need to hire his hot ass wife and bring her over there.
Yeah, but to do what though? You gotta
Be his man. Just be his manager or whatever. She's pretty.
Yeah,
She don't have to.
Yeah. Or man, that will work.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do much when you're pretty.
Man's down 3.
We got Al. He owns a bakery on
Did you see what game I'm playing, Punch?
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
Seems so.
I got it paused, but I noticed that you're playing the Mafia ones.
Thank you, G-Lin. Shout out to Handy Sagels.
You don't know what he's done, Punch a Hoe.
Now I know what all Crystal Stucky did.
There's another good one.
And I don't mean bowling.
They would probably tell you on another show that we were over here bashing people.
No, we're just having
The
fun.
Bash Brothers.
Dude, what an... Alright, Frank, I need Frank to... Alvin or Frank, they need to superimpose me and Pesci as the Bash Brothers, Canseco and McGuire.
Yeah.
Pesci has to be McGuire, of course. I'll be Canseco, he can be McGuire.
That's on the drugs.
They both were.
Oh yeah, they were.
All those guys were. Fuck Gary Sheffield, Albert Bell, they all were. What's funny is Canseco did that book and everybody's like, he's lying. And then ESPN did a thing, a couple years later, like, well,
I'm definitely not Canseco, because I would never tell on anybody. I'm definitely McGuire.
But
who was the guy that the ball bounced off his head and landed in the stands? Is that Canseco?
Canseco, yeah.
Yeah, when he was with the Rangers.
Yeah.
No, let me ask you this. That couldn't just happen to a normal ball player. You had to be drugged up.
I don't know about that. That could happen to a normal ball player.
They made that seem like that was what showed you how juiced he was. You remember that?
Lately, yeah. But, yeah, that could happen to anybody. It's just the right angle. But it would have to be somebody big. Now, what they could be saying is you'd have to have somebody with a big body mass to create that force to be able to do. I could see that as their argument, but that's just a matter of physics. That was just the right angle where it hit him and where he was standing. All right, Samoa Joe versus Brian Cage next. Well, that should be a good main event. Cassidy versus Katsuyori Shibata on Friday. Madison Rain Sky Blue versus Jamie Hayter and Britt Baker on Friday. Full Gear Eliminator Tournament. We'll definitely be watching that pay-per-view. Because MJF is wrestling Moxley, for the belt.
Last time we watched AEW pay-per-view, the fucking website went really well.
It did. Tony Storm, Jamie Hayter at Full Gear.
I hope Wraith stops by for that pay-per-view.
I haven't seen him in a while. What's he up to?
I pop in on his stream and shit. He just, he gets, he's a long streamer. He games a lot.
Yeah.
And he's 3 hours behind us, so his shit's all fucked. His time patterns are different.
Yeah, he goes hard in the paint. Give him that. He does.
Yeah, the one time he was on like an 18-hour stream, I'm like, Jesus. And
Well,
I don't
he
even think he's on drugs either. I think it's a condition he has or something.
I think he did like 30-something hours at one point.
What up, Marshall? Shout out to Janapan.
The P-W-O. If you're not down with Rome Taylor and Peter Dinklage.
Fuck Jake, he wants to run with Giggle Pickles, have fun in the fucking the farm field of lies and fucking crack-a-madoo.
Hey, we're just getting Jacob Waters to get Tards on Deck to be on your show.
To do what?
Just to fuck with Jake and Giggle Pickles. I don't know. That's only if he wants to keep fucking with you. If he wants to come over and try to fuck with you all the time. If he doesn't, that's fine.
I think they just need to that whole group just needs to have a nice little gathering.
Ryan Cage coming out with Stokely.
Oh shit, it was 7 minutes. Fuck.
Brian Cage is coming out?
Yep, he's getting ready to wrestle Samoa Joe for the Ring of Honor Television Championship. And that black dude that was MJF's manager, Stokely Hathaway, whatever, he's Cage's manager. There's Samoa Joe. This could be a good match because both these guys can actually wrestle.
Cavs it.
What's the score?
Cavs down 2.
Are you in the fourth quarter already? I assume so.
Fourth quarter, 6 minutes.
When Donovan or somebody better take over.
I told you, basketball, it's too hard to predict. Big rebound. Thank you, Kimmy. Here comes Garland. Gives up to Mitch. Who's out in wrestling right now?
Samoa Joe and Brian Cage.
So that's the main event.
Yes.
What for Dynamite? Shit.
Well, that's good that Samoa Joe's out there.
It's not bad, but the fact of the matter is, it's for a Ring of Honor belt. You're really pushing Ring of Honor on your show.
On your flagship show at that.
Yeah.
Well, eventually
You should have made Dark and Elevation your Ring of Honor shit. Nobody watches Dark, and you guys killed Dark. I used to actually kind of watch Dark in the beginning.
Ring of Honor will end up being there. They'll get it.
They'll get a
They'll be there.
Saturday. They'll get a Saturday or a Thursday or a Saturday, whatever slot for Ring of Honor. They'll get their own show on TNT or TBS, one of them, or on the app, the Paramount app, or whatever the fuck.
That shit's gonna be boring. That Crown Jewel with no fans.
Well, it's gonna be fans. It's just gonna be in the Performance Center.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be that COVID shit.
No, it'll be fans. It'll just be where the same place where NXT has their shows.
Fans? Wait a minute. They're going to have the Roman Reigns and what's his name match in an NXT arena?
Yep. Well, I mean, it wasn't like they were going to get a big arena on such short notice, Arenas are booked a year in advance, any of the big ones like where the Cavs or Louisville plays,
Red alert. Big fat Uncle James is in the chat. Keep your eye out.
Oh, shit. You don't know what he's done, Pesci.
Couches
You don't know what he's done, Pesci.
You know who makes those kinds of counts of Pesci?
Come on, Pesci. Come on, Pesci. What the hell's an Uncle James latte? Brian Cage.
Cavs down
With
one.
a drop kick. Brian Cage with a drop kick. Yeah, Brian Cage can do he can do the shooting star press off top rope too. He's got a good vert. For
Red alert, red alert, big fat Uncle James. Let's go, Levert!
We are the lions.
Oh, Mobley! We're up one. We are the lions.
You got the roid head versus the naturally strong Samoan guy.
Well, Samoa Joe is a good person.
He is a good person. He feeds the children in Samoa with ice cream.
Ref! Oh, they just got lucky on the no call.
He feeds ice cream to the Samoan children. He's a good person.
I think the Cavs only got one time out left.
Oh, Joe is a good wrestler. He got hampered by concussions in WWE, so he was never able to
I gotta go let Daisy out cover me.
do much in the last couple of years. Poor Daisy.
Come on, Daisy.
What kind of leg drop was that, Brian Cage? That's not too bad.
Everybody got Logan Paul beating Roman this weekend.
So just for publicity's sake, it'll make all the newspapers if he wins the belt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm like, they're trying to take the belt off him without him losing.
Uncle James just wore out his welcome.
Damn, James.
Yeah, he had to go bye-bye because he had to get medieval.
Oh shit.
He had to talk about dead relatives. That's what he does.
Yeah.
So we can't have that. You can talk shit about anybody. You just don't talk about dead relatives and shit and fucking kids and dead relatives. Mention of children or dead relatives will get you blocked in here faster than anything.
We are the lives.
Uncle James had a short stay over here this time, Pesci.
Well,
he had to go bye. He had to go bye-bye.
In the words of Bolin, well.
Oh, you're running his dick liquor. Goddamn fucking Pesci near fucking killed Pesci. Oh shit. Yeah, it looks like on the Mafia game, like they combined San Francisco, Chicago, and New York, and Italy. It's like
I want them to come out with the Godfather trilogy. I would play those.
Yeah, me too.
They took all of the scenes from like the old time Godfather and like Once Upon a Time in America and with like the Bugsy and other shit out west and like combined it into like a scene, which is a good idea because people recognize it. Because now look at it, it looks like LA, like Mickey Cohen, like Gangster Squad or whatever. Because you can see the mountains in the background in LA and all that shit.
Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze.
Or Vegas back in the day, I guess. But whatever, either way.
Sure, just follow my lead.
He's a good person.
He's a good person.
Garland's got 25 in his return.
You don't know what he's done, Pesci. It's terrible.
You don't realize what he's done. Let me guess, it's not him.
We're good.
And Cage.
Oh, goddamn, Pesci. You know I wouldn't do that. Goddamn, lad. I'm not that. Come on, Pesci.
Fucking Brian Cage did a running flip outside the ring. Even the big guys do flips over here. Goddamn. He is an athletic dude, though. Show your big steroided muscles, Brian Cage.
So you got the money.
I got it waiting in the back room.
Goddamn liver failure waiting to happen.
Here where we could see.
You juiced up bastard. Wow. Will they have Brian Cage beat him? I mean, it's possible. It doesn't really matter. There's no Ring of Honor show for them to like have a story on. All they do is just have a fucking match over here.
We are the lives.
And MJF isn't there tonight that we've seen so far. Yeah, because this is the main event, so he ain't gonna be on there. Maybe he'll be on there Friday live in Atlantic City then probably. Because Mike Tyson's gonna be there on commentary and got some decent matches. But fuck, the show's only an hour. Need to make that show 2 hours to get more story time out, more matches.
We are on a shiny day.
What's crazy is, AEW probably has a roster about the size of WWE. WWE has NXT, SmackDown, and Raw. And people sign that aren't working, but in AEW, same way.
Cavs down one, Boston with the thing.
AEW probably has almost as big, if not bigger, roster. That's crazy.
Who won? What happened in the main event?
Still wrestling right now. Cage and
What up, Miss
Samoa.
B?
Gonzalez says, "Damn, Pesci is a Boy Scout compared to this rap sheet talking about GP's long history."
Without a doubt.
Pesci wasn't stealing from anybody. There was no theft by deception and larceny and grand larceny and petty theft and shoplifting, and all Pesci did was provide a product that people already wanted to people that were already willing to get it.
And slander. If that motherfucker doesn't know what slander is and he's been to prison.
Yeah, because people won't go to prison for slander, you dumb bastard.
Yes, Novo, we're watching AEW and the Cavs. Smith's got AEW on.
Okay.
That bitch can call.
Eugene's place. Johnny store up on
You can't say anything about someone being a fraud now.
His nephew's taking over. Guy used to
He'll do the rest.
place, Tom. His name's not Eugene.
Up Cage with the Olympic Slam.
Sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we call
Is he
him.
going to get him with the clothesline? He did. All right, hold on. Let's see. Are they going to give him the pin? Nope. Kicked out. All right.
after that.
False finish.
I think Cage has potential.
Yeah, he's a good wrestler. He's got the look, obviously, but he is a good
I like
wrestler.
this. I'm not a man. I'm a machine.
The machine, Brian Cage.
I'm not
They
a
got all
man.
this shit
And then
going
he
on.
goes,
What
I'm
the
a
fuck
machine.
ever happened to Warlow? I mean, he was hot.
He's there. He'll be there Friday. For some reason they've been sticking him on Fridays. I guess to help get ratings, whatever. Samoa Joe's got him in the Cochino Death Lock or whatever. Got him in the. Yep. All right, Samoa Joe won. Brian Cage tapped out.
Yeah, okay. Believe they brought back Colt Cabana.
Cavs down 4.
Garbage. Colt
Wow,
Cabana.
Cavs down
Garbage.
6. Oh no, Cavs are up 2. Cavs are up 2.
Now Brian Cage's crew is attacking Samoa. Who's gonna make the save? MJF or something? Or Mox or who is it?
When's AEW's pay per
Oh,
view?
speaking of it, hey, it's Wardlow. Wardlow came out to save him. You were just saying
Donovan
there,
Mitchell,
Punch.
big basket.
Dang.
Wardlow's going to end the show chasing off the guys beating up on Samoa Joe.
Well, you know what? They haven't done anything with that motherfucker. So,
Keep
shit.
your eyes on Nova.
Yeah, they need to push Wardlow and MJF to both of those guys. They need to push both those guys to the moon. They're the two that have all the momentum and everything. Oh, speaking of Hobbs, Pesci, Hobbs just slammed Wardlow in the ring. So I guess he's setting up a feud with Wardlow.
About time.
He just picked up his belt, holding it.
Gonzalez said, damn, Pesci is a Boy Scout compared to this rap sheet.
Yeah. You're around.
You sure? Sure, I'm sure.
7 minutes of reading her
Oh,
fucking.
Cavs up 1. Boston with a big 3, Schmidt. 1 minute to go.
Yeah, when Polly's
Spread's 1.5, so the Cavs got to win by 2. Oh, I'm sorry, the Celtics have to win by 2.
Oh! What was that? Was it a 3? No, it was 1. It was 2-pointer. I mean, who was it? Donovan? I don't know. Maybe. I think it was Donovan. Oh, Tatum with a big hoop. Cavs up 1. 50 seconds to go. Tatum.
Down goes Brady.
Down goes Nova. Down goes Nova.
That was Donovan. It was a 2-pointer he hit.
Wait a minute. Garland. 35 seconds. Wait, Mitchell. Out there. Garland looking. Why did they have to shoot that deep? Big rebound. Big rebound by us. 22 seconds. They didn't reset the shot clock.
Dun, dun.
The Cavs got fucked on shot clock there.
To let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
Schmidt, go ahead and take care of Nova.
Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on his tail.
No. Told you, Lottie.
I ended up in
Told
a
you,
wheelchair.
Lord. We know it's you. I dare you to message me and say somebody told me. Because I haven't even mentioned any names, Lord.
Told you, Lottie.
Because you know.
Here he comes. He's a fast
So I won't mention any names. But you know, motherfucker.
I know it was you, Brad. I know it was you.
Brad. Might know who it is.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop, Bill at the motel.
Hey, Schmidt, how you doing? It's me, lad.
Next week with some extra.
Told you, Pesci. It's Brad the whole time.
Okay.
How's the shop coming?
Goddamn educated dishwasher. And that brain, and that fried brain Pesci always smoking, doped up. He don't know what the hell's going on.
He's always smoking.
He's always doped up, lad.
Hear even more
You don't know his
Chinese
left from his
nephew
right.
guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like
He
it's
goes,
not
who's
too
the
hard.
person snorting and sniffing? That's Punch a whole lot.
Comes natural
Oh,
to you guys.
God.
Why can't come natural to me?
So anyone could do it.
Bunch of hoes over there smoking crack and snorting.
Puncho's over there snorting and sniffing.
Pills. He's over there snorting banana pills.
I thought he said snoring. That's why I thought he was talking about me.
You haven't seen how we do it.
No, it's when you go.
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a
Yeah, when
big
you're
shot.
Told
snorting
you, lad.
pills, you're cocaine on here all the time, you know.
Cabs are up 2 with 10 seconds to go.
I got competition now with
See
Rev.
the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
Reverend claimed he was putting his kids to bed. Got Grand Tech Master Angelo mad at me and then
Nah,
dipped.
you didn't get me.
I want to say that Reverend Robbins is fake.
Yeah, that's gonna be the new one. We're gonna say that from now on, so Tech Master won't get nervous. You're gonna say that Reverend Robbins was fake?
Fuck you, Schmidt.
Jesus. I hate it out of the city.
That motherfucker.
Way
Ugh.
worse places. Yeah, but out here it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for
Coach
deals.
Live, I'm gonna go over there and have a word with him.
The safest place
Told
for
you,
most
lad.
of the things we
Hey, bro, what is wrong with you?
bag of money today.
What are you doing?
Adios. If it ain't big, boss
I know. I'm sorry. All good. Okay.
Sometimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most.
Like how I said, keep your eye on Nova as soon as whoever it was said I love wrestling.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, heads up.
I don't even watch wrestling. I don't even watch the new product.
I don't watch. I never did.
I watch Southern Championship Racing down in it's down in northern Mississippi, Memphis. I watch that, and I watch Rocky Mountain Pro and Lizard
doing
Victorian
good.
and Big People, Little World with the Dwarfs. I watch that, and Wendy the Retards from Howard Stern.
Tie game.
Yeah,
Tie
I'm
game.
going to that last game went in overtime, bro. So I mean,
Tie game.
for the last shot to win the game.
They put
Dude,
the
how you
white
know
boy
that?
on him and he went right by him. You should have had a Coro on him.
And the motherfucker dunked on him.
Why would you have Tatum covered by the white boy, dude? Come on.
Yeah, and what? And you didn't foul it. Foul him. Don't let him dunk. Yeah, but and guess what? That should have been an and-1 because Allen fouled the fuck out of him. If you saw the replay, he hit him on the fucking head with his arm. That's why he was bitching about the call. He should have got the call, but
I would have had fucking a Coro in.
yeah, why don't you go to your defensive lineup? You had a chance to sub right there.
Yeah,
That's stupid.
that's poor.
Who's their coach? Is it Bickerstaff? They got Bernie Bickerstaff's kid as their coach, I think.
Bruh, look what Granny put in the chat.
Uh-oh. What did Granny put in the...
In PW.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. All you have to do is call him Poach while you take... That's funny as fuck. Oh, shit. There you go, Punch. Just call him Coach. Put me in, Coach. I'm ready to play today.
Oh wow, blocked for the dunk. They went for the dunk at the buzzard and
Overtime again. Fucking Donovan got blocked. Wow. All right, overtime. First game is over. That's why I said this might be the Eastern Conference Finals, man. It's gonna be a battle.
Because, I mean, really, Boston and Cleveland are the two most well-rounded teams in the East by far. They both have, 8 guys that are decent and 3 that are really good each. They should have let Donovan isolate and kick it to Garland or Levert, but let him draw Tatum or
We
whoever.
are the lives.
We are the Pescis on a cloudy day.
We are on a shiny day. We are the lives.
It's gonna be a bright, fat Uncle James. Uncle James. Yeah, you something, Uncle James. You piece of shit, nothing.
Hey, Ralphie, I said.
No. It's sunshiny day.
Nah, from BP.
I'm sure can drive. No working after hours, cleaning up after me and Sam.
Like his Jaguars hat. It look, it's
I'm telling them.
somebody said it looks more like a fucking tiger than it does a jaguar.
I told him it looked like a leopard.
A leopard, okay, yeah. I knew it was one of those.
That shit looked more like a leopard than a jaguar.
Yeah, he protects it, but he lets the other families use it too. Even the road to keep the peace. Sure. Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares. So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat. Anyone else starting to miss the sight of streets and sidewalks?
On the cab, Garland.
For the great outdoors, Polly.
What's the total on points so far? Well, it looks like they're going to go over the 220 for the over. I did say bet the over on.
Big shot by Garland. Cavs up 3.
You said Pesci probably sell you a Geo for $25,000.
One timer isn't down any money. Somebody get rid of amber as my favorite color.
He's not looking for anything. Indoors, outdoors.
And then the next account that'll come in, I'll even guess it, will be an account going, "Wow, this show's gotten so boring since we can't say what we want to say."
Right.
In the
Yeah, thank you, Joanna.
I hate it out here. Like when it's always knee deep
On a cloudy day.
This show's gotten so boring since Pesci started blocking all the people from making comments.
He's turning into you, Kenny. He's turning into you, Kenny.
Cavs up 3. Hold on, let me see this. Reverend apparently must have Reverend said he's going to put his kids to bed. You sure it wasn't the other way around?
Damn, Allen with a swat.
Oh, Cavs up 3.
The alley-oop to Donovan.
Wait a Garland. Oh, you gotta make those.
I'm out of the building. Well, they already hit the over, so they're good on the over. For both teams, because the over was 220. Luckily, they went to overtime.
Okay, there it is. Finally. Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Nice D. That was nice.
Traveling violation.
And it's a fucking cheating, you know.
Took what? Jesus Christ, Polly! Tell Salieri
Make your
from
nest
here on out this
fast.
place
Hello,
is ours.
Kimmy.
Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Sleepy Joe is trying hard to protect the democracy.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
Oh, that was, besides a walk, that was a goddamn fucking hook. He hooked Donovan with his arm. That they fucking
Wow.
didn't know.
Wow, Boston's got it back. Down 3. 2 minutes to go. 2:30.
Down goes Frazier.
The Nets.
Missed shot. No,
that
get
Boston coach.
No, Boston got the rebound.
Yeah, how
Big
the fuck
missed
did they
number.
miss
No,
a
big
layup?
block. Mobley with the block. But they got it again. Now there's about 3 seconds. Got it. Nice.
Minutes.
Mitchell. 2 minutes. Dos. Timeout, Kev.
Jesus. It's a defensive battle. Dude, that rebound Donovan got was, he got up on that motherfucker and snagged it.
When Sleepy Joe said inflation is a worldwide problem right now because of the war in Iraq.
Heck yeah.
If
And not because of Ukraine. And there's inflation because fucking the world shut down for 1.5 years or 2.
Oh.
There he is. There he is.
Oh, shit. You wanted the fucking heat, bro?
Here's the thing, Giggle Pickles is a good person. I had her on my show last night. I'm no longer associated with Pesci or Granny or any of those people.
You want to talk about real fucking heat, dude? Check that hat out, motherfucker. Look at that shit right here.
Hold on, is it the $1,500 leopard hat that he's talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that hat. That's old school. That's like 1990s starter jacket looking.
Bro, that don't look like no.
What?
You're right.
You said
Granny
leopard.
is the
Is
cheetah.
that not a leopard? You owe me 1,500 large. That's a leopard.
Big dunk. Cavs up 5.
That looks
Cavs
like
up
a
5.
fucking
What up,
Giggle
single
Pickle version
dad?
of a leopard. Where's the
Shout out
fangs
to
at,
single
dude?
dad.
No, oh shit, there are fangs on it, dog. Look, you see that fang embroidered? Look at that fucking embroidered fang right there, dude. I think you just lost the worst bet of your life on a $1,500 Jacksonville leopard hat.
He said embroidered fang.
Look at that embroidered fang. It's like a cobra.
His little tooth. Oh shit.
I don't know, Hawaiian. You can fucking welch on that bet if you want, but you didn't expect a fucking Jacksonville leopard hat, did you?
Hey, that was my first thought when I seen it in the chat.
Cavs up 1.
I was like, this motherfucker must have bought that hat from Kenny
Boston, big
Bowles.
steal.
I bought it from a BP, and I was like, yep, I have to have that, because that's what my team's mascot should look like.
And it was only $1.99, he said? Is it fill up or something?
No,
Cavs
it's
up
just a
1.
knockoff, like...
Oh, okay.
Look, it says Jacksonville with the same shitty fucking, like, type of fucking cat
Offensive
on it.
foul. Celtics ball.
I was wondering why they have that color.
What the fuck, dude? They're pissing the game away, Pesci.
I know. Fucking shit.
What your bitch ass been up to, Brandon?
I've been working, dude. You can't tell I'm tan as fuck, bro.
I don't know. You always say I'm darker than you. Or whiter than you.
No, yeah, you're way fucking whiter. You sound darker, but you're way fucking whiter, dude.
He may sound dark. He's like a coconut. He may sound dark, but he's white on the inside.
Motherfucker looks like Nosferatu coming out the
I never goes out in the daylight, I don't think. Fuck. He's always hiding.
I work in inside. I don't work in.
Clearly, you working inside eating fucking.
He's hanging out the
house, fucking coughing.
He's always hanging out in the 60-degree air conditioning.
Shit, I wish I got the AC on there.
I bet your ass wears fucking 180 proof fucking SPF shit when you go to the beach too, don't you?
No, I don't wear none of that shit. That's why I come back all red.
The pictures I've seen
you dumb bastard.
Triangle.
Are whiter than fucking, I don't know, milk? I don't know. You look like
how the fuck can you be whiter than milk? This bitch drunk. This motherfucker drunk.
He's always drunk.
I'm not fucking drunk.
I don't think he comes in here if he's not drunk.
Like I said,
I'm whiter than milk.
Granny wakes up with a .08.
Damn.
You have cameras in my house?
Oh shit.
Kaz up 1 with 2
no,
seconds
I'm serious.
left.
Have you? What do you know?
Oh, here you go. The new account that she let people speak with ET. Oh, good. TJ the drunk is here.
I told you he was gonna come in. Schmidt, take care of him. I told you that would be the next account.
What?
You see what I'm saying?
Let him go. Let him go.
No, it's a guy who keeps making fakes over and over and coming in here.
Is that you, Brad?
Is that you, Brad? It's actually not Brad, believe it or not.
Are you sure?
We
find out. We find out real quick.
No, Brad's actually doing good.
He's doing good.
Well, good for Brad.
He's a good person.
Yeah, my real name is TJ. Thank you.
Oh, he is, isn't it?
Dude, I look like a TJ, don't I?
Thomas Jefferson. That's you.
Thomas Jefferson. I'm actually a 4.
Thomas Jefferson.
We don't talk about what they did not own as my 4th grandfather.
We don't talk about where the family fortune came from.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just say I don't have any of the family fortune, as you can see, so...
No, I don't. But let's say that the family fortune made some really nice toys.
Well, see, you should never relinquish your hoodie.
What? I'm not wearing a hoodie. I'm in my underwears.
I'm talking about your other hoodie.
Oh, it's Marshall Haynes.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Like a Grand Dragon type of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, man.
Kaz got it.
Only an unracist skinhead.
I'll say there are non-racist skinhead groups, so there you go.
Well, I'm not even kidding.
The anti-racist skinheads, or what do they call them?
Sharps.
Is that what it is called? Yeah.
Skinheads against racial prejudice. I was a skinhead for about 5.5 years.
You should have bet Cleveland, Pesci. They covered the spread, won the game, and they got the over.
Yeah, he doesn't.
That was a close one.
How much money did you lose on the Jags, Pesci?
Just 30.
Bro, fuck your team, man. Those bitch ass motherfuckers made me lose money 2 weeks in a row.
I could have told y'all we were not gonna win that, bro.
Well, no, they could have lost, and I could have still won the bet. I was getting 3.5, and they lost by 4. So they only lost. They lost by 1 point for me. Wasn't like they blew the stinker.
All right, yeah. Well, you know what? It's since Pesci said that. Fuck you, Poncho. You don't talk about my motherfucking dog shit team like that, you motherfucker. How dare you?
Hey, you know what, Granny? Those
Punch, not
motherfuckers
every team's
almost.
gonna win.
Hey, they almost beat the Giants, bro.
We almost beat the fucking
But y'all beat
Eagles too.
yourselves. Y'all
Yeah,
beat
every
yourselves in
time
that
we're
game.
dog shit in the fourth quarter. I get it. I watched the games, and then I fucking take my pants and my underwears and my socks off and my shoes off, and I just go in a Fred Taylor jersey into the fucking shower and pound Bush Lights with the fucking hot ass shower just pouring on me with my jersey on, because that's what I.
Disturbingly accurate.
That's what I deserve, dude.
Oh god.
Hey, that Fred Taylor jersey is fucked.
Oh, Fred. He was good. He played at Florida too, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did.
He was a Florida boy.
I would have thought you would have had a Keenan McCarter or some Byron Leftwich.
Did you see the trade that we made today, though? That looks really good for our offense.
Who'd they get?
Who's the guy that got suspended from the Falcons for betting?
Shit, I forget
Ridley?
his- I forget his name.
Ridley.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, the Alabama guy.
He's really fucking good. Yeah, we got Ridley.
From the Falcons, right?
Yeah, for like nothing. We got him for him like a fifth with a conditional sixth.
Is he still suspended or?
It's still suspended, which is bullshit because fucking Deshaun Watson raped hoes. And this motherfucker bet on his own team and they're fucking Pete Rose in his ass.
Damn. They really went to work on you, buddy.
Pesci, did you see the newest one I had to get rid of?
You'd be alright.
With the same picture as the last one.
What, TJ the Drunk?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Mountain Timer is back in rehab, so he doesn't pay his debts.
He's not in debt.
Alright. Wow.
This one's for you, Dave.
He's okay.
I mean, TJ the drunk, I don't think that's really an insult to Granny, though.
No, it's not. I'm an alcoholic, bro. Okay.
No, I'm saying I don't think he's that as
It's
sensitive
like when they
as
make
Granny,
comments
but-
about me being brain fried from smoking weed.
Oh, for real?
Hey, Granny, what's funny is that every show that Jake does now, that Dave guy calls his Google line, and like I told Pesci, I said he likes that Dave guy calls his phone every show because it gives him something to talk about. I'm being harassed by Dave, I'm being stalked, I'm being bullied, because all you have to do is just turn the phone off and ignore it.
Oh,
I told
fuck. I
So,
had
you
that
know.
problem solved and fucking old Jake's bitch ass fucking
Well,
had to go double crossing people, didn't he?
yep. And then he had me, Pesci, and Reverend on his show 3 nights ago. I'm sorry, everything's cool now. And then last night, I'm done with Pesci, and then he's in here earlier. Fuck you. HWO's better than PWO, you know, and all that shit that he was doing. Same shit he was doing before. Like, alright. Back to the sideline you go again.
I mean, I get where Dave's coming from, man. Imagine if you had to fuck Reverend Robbins as a female, but less attractive.
Right?
I'll say Rev's a handsome lady. What are you talking about?
I'd be fucking. Rev's a good-looking dude, but imagine as a female. You know what I mean? Fucking.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Driving a UPS truck with no power steering. Like, they don't give a fuck. They just manhandle that bitch.
He is a real American.
Rev?
Yep.
Oh, I was talking about Dave's chick driving that bitch without no power steering because she's an absolute fucking Hulk of a female.
She's like, hey brother, I got somewhere you can put a package.
Oh yeah.
Come over here, Get over here and bring me your package, yeah.
I lifted that giant up, brother. I had coitus with her.
I like how y'all think Rev talks like Macho Man and fucking Hulk Hogan.
No, we're talking about Dave 25's woman.
Oh, my bad.
She does. She does. She's also got like multiple personality disorder.
Well, you'd almost have to be with that fucking guy.
Well, I think she's the more piece of shit than he is.
Really? Wow, okay.
Oh, yeah. When you get to the nitty gritty, she's like one of those chicks where she starts going, "Hey yo, I'm from the," and you just fucking hang up immediately. You know what I mean? That like every time it's like, "Hey yo, you don't know how fucking ghetto I," and you're like, "Oh fuck."
Go over here, fuck you.
Oh my god, yeah.
Put it in my ass, harder. No, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. Just abysmal human being.
So what you're saying is she's the poster child for abortion. We understand now.
Don Morello would turn.
All right.
He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy.
Hey, so they gave that guy, Nicholas Cruz, life in prison for killing 18 people.
What's that? Shooting down in Florida.
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file.
Well, I'm saying, like,
That was like fucking 4 weeks ago, motherfucker.
That's the guy.
no, they just sentenced him today.
Yeah, they already sentenced him to life. That was just deliberation. Yeah, it was how many counts of life.
Okay.
They already said they were giving him life.
Well, why didn't they fucking?
Who are you guys talking about? Who is that?
That's
the school shooter.
The school shooter, Marjorie Stone Douglas.
Texas?
Down here.
Florida. Why didn't they fucking give that motherfucker the electric chair or whatever they got? Should have.
Jesus, Barry.
Yeah, like, cause I know if you get
I didn't know it was you.
one murder in Florida, that's automatic death sentence.
No, it's not. That's not how it is anymore. And we don't do the electric chair. It's an injection.
I was driving
with that being said, man, I don't give a fuck how much it costs.
Oh my God, Pesci, read the newest
I
name.
see it. You don't know what he has done.
I drank more than TJ. I'm better than you. I'll give that.
Hey, this goes back to earlier when Pesci said,
Distance is fucking honorable.
all these fake accounts, well, you weren't here before bowling. And now, Granny came on and...
Granny brings out the best in people. That's what he does. He's a team player.
Please, more comments are absolutely welcome to me. Just make more accounts and make sure you follow and subscribe.
Right.
No, there's a way to make the people that troll like that have to follow you before they comment one time. I wonder how I can do that.
You can make it where they have to be a subscriber for an hour or 10 hours or a day or a week.
I'm talking about a subscriber to just comment. There's a way to make the chat subscriber.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Hey, what about that Daryl dude though? Punch.
Morello not being able to think straight.
Huh?
He was mad.
Daryl, have you been watching that trial? That dude that fucking drove through the parade?
Oh, yeah. They convicted him.
Any more run-ins with
Did you see anything? Did you watch the trial?
No, I heard someone tell him,
We got into a few.
someone yelled at him in court.
Well, no, he yelled at everybody else in court.
Well, that's usually what happens when you defend yourself.
I ain't gonna lie.
Are you saying there should be justice for Daryl?
Also having a bit of fun.
No, he should be fucking held to the highest court of law. Shit.
See, and that was what I was gonna say. Is that I think life is a way worse sentence than just turning you off, dude. You ain't gotta deal with that shit no more. I think fucking life in prison, no matter how much money it costs, is worse than.
The last thing he said was that he is a victim of racism.
Bring back hard labor, where motherfuckers, it's like...
Well, life in prison, if you're looking at death or life in prison, life in prison is not that bad.
The local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
I say bring back hard labor.
In
Two
solitary?
years ago, Mikey.
Oh, solitary, that's a different story. I
That's
didn't know
what
that
they
was
should be. They should be in solitary confinement for the rest of their
I
fucking
figured it'll
lives.
be a bit of a hobby.
that.
Turns
I didn't
out,
even like going to the whole
Mikey's
period.
a great
That's why I
investment.
said I
The
never
kid
fucked
can't
around to go to
lose
the
a
hole.
race
I
if he
can't do
walks it.
solitary.
Florida,
I could do
especially Florida.
time. I don't like doing it when you can't see anybody or hear anybody.
Talk to anybody. I think life in prison, solitary confinement. It's the least amount of money spent. Like, you just gotta feed them 3 days. Don't let them out to the yard. Nothing like that. Man, you just spend your life in that fucking box. Think about what you do.
How much do we stand to
Nah,
lose?
fuck that.
I'm just saying for the worst offenders. I think that's the worst fucking thing that can happen.
Oh, yeah.
That or bring back the old, make them put a ball and chain on, make them break rock in the desert and salt mines and shit.
Turn big
They
rocks
probably,
into small
they
rocks.
probably are still doing that at some prisons.
No, not really.
No, not that.
Yeah, you still work, dude. I worked on a work farm
Besides,
when
if
I
he
was
drops out or
They
disappears,
they make your nowadays they make your ass go make Gucci purses and fucking boots and goddamn furniture and everything for big companies.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie, that work
Ralph
farm
knows
was
a garden
fucking
trap.
lit, dude. I got
You
some
go down there
fucking
tonight,
mushrooms and
you
shit.
boost in your
I
appearance,
was eating fucking
bring it to one of our mechanics.
I was eating
Just when you bring the car back.
fresh
Should be no
beans.
problem.
Is the Rayford prison still around down there?
Oh yeah.
Now that's like the bad one, right?
Oh, closing in on me.
Yeah, that's a good song, but
Yeah.
that's like a notoriously bad prison going back to like the Civil War. It's like nasty, fucking horrible.
Yeah, and if you're a woman, you go to prison, they have to chop up your hot.
Hey, Titi Tommy.
Oh god, these fucking catboy.
You seen the race?
Throwback
you
coming
kidding
from
me?
Thanksgiving. Them hoes look ugly as fuck.
Break his winning streak, huh?
Oh,
Hey, you kidding me?
Gotta send him a message.
No, Ezekiel Elliott.
Borrow his
Like he spoiled the throwback helmets. They weren't supposed to.
for a little dough.
Nobody was supposed to see them, but he posted it on his social media.
Like Bobby
I'd say Ezekiel Elliott's career is about over. He's about washed up.
Bro, Tony Pollard's
We're on
way
baby
better.
boss.
yeah, Zeke's about fucking out, dude. I never thought he was that good to begin with. He had that one.
I take the car straight back.
Think about it. They say the average NFL running back only lasts 5 seasons because you get so banged up, whatever. That they just want a new guy. Unless you're really good, like an Adrian Peterson or something, nobody wants to keep you around and pay
Oh,
you.
here's another one. Who is the biggest
Derrick
drunk?
Henry, you mean?
Yeah.
I think
Who's
it's
the
Jay
biggest
Ward.
drunk? TJ, Mountain Timer, Jay Ward, or Laddie? I would say Jay Ward.
I'd say Jay
Oh,
Ward.
man.
Me. No, I win that.
I don't
Jay Ward's a drunk at kind of a bad level.
Yeah, you're like the little happy leprechaun.
You
sort of
might be
man.
able to outdrink him. I'm not saying you couldn't outdrink him, Granny. You just aren't. this
He's
guy's
a worse
really
kind of drunk. He's like the violent, gets thrown in jail drunk. Yours is like you might do something crazy and get locked up, but you're not trying to hurt people on purpose or nothing. You know what I mean? You're more of a happy-go-lucky. You're like our little leprechaun drunk. He's like the violent, angry drunk.
Queen Adele, thank you. But we love you, Jay Ward. He's a good person.
Well, and Jay Ward would tell you that himself. We're not saying nothing he wouldn't say, because he said it. I'm the biggest drunk. I know I can't drink at all because I'm crazy, basically. He goes crazy.
All right, well, cheers.
I'm a fucking weak.
He said, well, cheers. He is in therapy right now.
He's like, I'll drink to that, sir.
All right, who's second? I don't know who Laddie is.
It's really Doyle used to always say the word laddie, so we always used to say lad.
Ooh, I've
That's
seen him
referred to.
pretty fucking tore the fuck up too. So who gets second? Mountain Timer, me, or Doyle?
I put you as second, Granny.
You think so?
I think you and Mountain Timer, that should be a poll. That'd be a great poll question if we had a bunch of people in here.
Who's the bigger wino, Brad
Who's the
or
bigger
Granny?
drunk? Because listen,
I don't drink wine, motherfucker.
Granny, unfortunately, Granny hasn't met Brad, the drunk Brad. Brad's been kind of more sober since the granny.
I
started
don't
coming
fully
around.
believe that, but okay.
I'm saying he isn't. We'll put it this way: he's not. I'm not saying he hasn't gotten drunk. What I'm saying is he hasn't
gone
like,
all out.
Yes, like you haven't seen like you where you'd be like, oh shit. Where one
Have
night
you ever
people,
seen me drunk?
There was a couple
Every
times.
night on here.
Every
I was gonna
night.
say.
That's why I'm
yeah.
smiling. I go, there's a couple times. I didn't know if it was a trick question.
No, what I was gonna say is, when is he not?
Well, no, the one night he came in the chat and said himself, he goes, I was a little bit drunk last night, so.
Who said that?
You did. You were talking to Jay Wogs or something. You
Hey,
came
no,
in and admitted you were drunk.
No, the night he was fucked up was when y'all were on Jacob Waters' show and you were both screaming and Pesci was screaming and screaming. Gary was fucked up that night, dude.
I was on
The only
Adderall.
time I admit to being drunk on here, other than tonight, is most nights. And what I will say is that it was the time that I was screaming at you fucking state slave.
Yeah. But no, I'll tell you another time you were drunk and you could go pull up the video yourself, Granny.
Yeah, I'm
it's,
sure.
It's the one with the meme. The one where you were on the Letterman, not Letterman, whoever the fuck that meme was. The meme that Frank made, where I did the interview
Made a
with
couple
Granny.
that were fucking great.
Well, whatever the one where Granny was on and he had me on Larry King. Oh, yeah, the Larry King one. If you go look at Granny's face during that, I thought he was on weed. But he looked high as fuck.
Yeah, he was. He was red-faced as a motherfucker.
You were blitzed. And then that's why I made that video when I asked Granny what's the 7 things or whatever, and he named off like 20.
Who is the biggest drunk? He says Waters is a drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
1
His
J
rating-
Ward, 2 me, 3
3
Mountain
Mountain
Fire.
I like how this is a guy who must really watch the shows.
Oh yeah, he is very invested.
We appreciate that.
Put 4 as Jacob Waters.
He knows the lore.
Right.
4's Laddie. Okay, then that only leaves fucking Jacob Waters for 5.
There you go.
See you tonight, Jacob.
Jacob Waters likes his rum. I'll give him that. I think it's rum anyway.
Bobby, yep. We can
Isn't
take
it
this
right?
down to the garage. Places
You don't
empty.
even
That
know,
motherfucker's
dude. I could have been
making
red-faced
wrong
from
with
working in the fucking
You got the
sun.
money, sure.
You don't fucking know about me. Alright? You
I
ain't
know
got
it.
bad
I know a little.
blood pressure problems.
Tomorrow
I
morning,
take
I-
no shit.
Whole city.
I know a little, and baby, I can guess the rest.
I hate it.
I'm just saying.
Ah, come on. Name a better place
Yeah,
to pick
Jay
up a
Ward is
date.
number
This
1,
place this
according to
weekend.
the
Don't
Who
get me
is the
started.
biggest drunk.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I haven't been so drunk I bought a $900 fucking hat. That's one thing that's never fucking happened.
Well, I would have bought a $900 hooker before I would have bought a $900 hat, but.
Evidently got drunk as fuck one night and bought Big Mother Truckers, and it debuted for $20. And honestly, I wasted my $20.
Now, Pancho, you're gonna have to get pictures of you wearing the said hat when you go to Hawaii.
I've already seen pictures of this fucking hat. It's in a case.
1929.
Doesn't get up and suck his cock.
Well, no, he's got proof that he actually wears the motherfucker. Because he said he sings at special times.
Yeah, he doesn't
But here's the thing on that. I don't know if I should wear that one if I'm gonna go there and buy another one.
Oh, you're talking
buy
about
another fucking $900 hat.
no, he did say that he's gonna buy another nice hat. Like that's where you get them. That's where he got the last one was Hawaii. So yeah.
Newt at the Royal. That's where I bought my hats from.
At the Royal.
Newt at the Royal. NEWT at the Royal.
Oh, okay,
Like
all right.
fucking frogfish.
Meet at the Royal. Let's go on there. Let's find out. We can see if we can find you a hat punch.
Hey, you might see my picture in there. Cause they always take your picture and post it on their wall of fame.
Pictures in
Hey, they post everyone's pictures on there.
Bitch, and they post everybody's pictures that has a fucking birthday down in the Mexican restaurant too. That'll make you a fucking celebrity.
Bitch, Taco Bell don't count.
It was not Taco Bell. It's fucking El Toreo. Alright?
El Toreo. That's like Taco Bell shit.
Motherfuckers.
He went to a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, Reverend was in here earlier, Lindsay. He said he was putting his kids to bed and then he never showed up.
I want some damn Mexican food right now. Shit, I'd eat it now.
Mexican food is overrated.
No, it's not, sir.
I mean,
just because you live in Texas,
for a lot of plate. Fuck that shit.
That's because it's because he's Cuban, dude.
Well, oh yeah, they hate Mexicans. I forgot. Who is the biggest junkie, Adderall, Pesci, or crystal meth?
Crystal.
Talk about giggle.
Unfortunately, I haven't done Adderall in a while.
Unfortunately.
And that's not by choice. That's because I don't
Bitch,
like
if I could be cock-jawed right now fucking doing the fucking cartwheels around the fucking monitor, I would.
Hey, you working fucking 3 jobs. Fuck.
Man, people act like Adderall is such a bad thing, dude.
It's really not. I really don't even see what.
Just legalize meth. I mean, just
when you do too much of it, dude, you want to fuck a lot. Your dick shrivels up. You decide to fucking make one.
Or you get whiskey dick, you know.
No, whiskey dick's a little different. You can get your shit going. You don't breathe on that motherfucker for 2 seconds on the Adderall, dude. It's right up into your body. Acorn and a hair mask.
Yeah, but if you actually took one of those doctor test things, they would probably subscribe me and shit.
Probably, yeah. You definitely have ADD.
Honestly, Sam, like a small amount. I think me and Pesci are probably on the same wavelength, dude. Like, a small amount twice a day would keep me on focus. I have a hard fucking time staying on focus every day.
I don't know how the doctors do the test, but if I went and did the... People always tell me to go, I just never go.
Well, don't ever say, hey, I need Adderall anymore, because they're like, oh, this motherfucker's...
That's why I don't want to go, because they're going to be like, why are you here? Oh, I just figured I'd stop in and get a...
Grip Adderall, fucking hit me up, dude, I'm out. I'll see the pharmacist a little bit later. Here's my number.
I just want to be like, listen, sir. This is what I would say. I would say, look, a lot of my friends take Adderall. They said it would help somebody like me. Is there any test that you could give me to see if I qualify for your Adderall?
You know what I would say? Hey, buddy. Here's the deal. I recreationally take fucking Adderall, and it helps me stay on focus. Give me some time release shit. I probably not.
I don't like time release. That's why I don't get them around here. That's all.
That's why you're not gonna fucking get them. You start with the time releases, buddy.
For some reason, those ones make me feel weird.
Because you're not skeeted the fuck out of here.
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight.
Wow.
How are you?
I mean, dude, the old Adderall was so good, bro. It was like, woo. Woo. Shit was
Here
like,
we go again.
You need some Vyvanse, Pesci.
I gotta get back.
I've heard this Vyvanse stuff works well.
Easy with her. She's gonna.
Pesci, you know what the chemical compound of Adderall is?
Mr. Salieri.
No clue.
I'm always available for this kind of
No?
work.
It's the same thing.
There's a lot of shit I don't know.
Methamphetamine sulfate.
Oh, I knew there was methamphetamine in it.
That's all it is. It's just methamphetamine sulfate.
That's why you're geeked out of your mind. It's basically what Hitler's scientist invented, basically.
I can honestly say I don't snort the stuff.
But they used to call it Pervitin. It was called Pervitin during World War II, and all the German soldiers got it. But it's basically a version of that. Amphetamine sulfate, or whatever they call it.
Sulfate. It's sulfate is to dilute it.
Goddamn Nazis created all kinds of good shit. Besides all the bad shit they did as well, obviously. But
Oh, they did a shit ton of terrible shit. But with that being said, what I will say is, in the long run, and none of those lives had to be lost to learn the science. In the long run, they did save more lives than they took. That is a fucking terrible thing to have to say. But if they really did with all the medical advances and like shit that came out of it. I mean, you guys some people still take fucking Bayer aspirin, and they were ordering 250 Jewish women a month, and none of them survived. So Hugo Boss, like, dude, they killed a bunch of fucking people too. It's fucking wild, man.
I was looking at the hats at the place you picked yours up. So it's like $1,500 is pretty average for a hat there.
All right. I didn't want the 16. I didn't want the 600 one.
It's like the Monte Cristi hats, feather band, the Newt, hand woven Monte Cristi Panama. That's yours. The Newt, $700 for the Newt. The box is $300 for a mahogany box.
Right.
A wooden one.
I didn't get the mahogany box. I got the regular one. The one that comes with.
And then you could get the feather lay headband. It has like a pink looking band around it for $800.
Well, they come with 3 headbands already.
Wow. I never would have. I mean, I've seen those hats before at the beach and shit, obviously in Florida, and
they're gay hats. They're fedora.
But I never would have guessed that you were looking at $1,000 hats. It was like, what? $1,000 for that?
Yeah. Hey, we don't. I mean, I guess I didn't want no Tony Bahamas shit. I wanted like an actual straw hat. I've never had a Panama hat. Never even wore a hat, but I was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind wearing a Panama hat.
I just pissed out the window.
That's good.
I just can't wear no fake shit. I
Take
can't
a
be
good
comfortable wearing no fake shit.
$900 authentic hats pissing out the window.
Like Granny wearing his Wish.com Jacksonville leopard
This
hat.
just came from a BP. You get it fucking right.
He said a Wish.com.
Fucking what's this shit called?
Wish.com would be fucking higher quality.
You're right. That was at the TJ Maxx clearance rack, bro. Misprint.
It was at a
Factory outlet.
BP, bro. It was at a BP.
Wow. Gonzalez says, I bought a car for less than $900.
So have I.
You still have that car, Gonzo?
That ain't a good point to me. That's not a, this is a mechanical engineered fucking deal, right? A lot of fucking woven shit by fucking child labor.
Oh, I had some good $900 cars. I have to sell them though.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them. They're not bad.
I would imagine they staying like.
If you can get in that fucking, if you can get in that hat and drive it 60 miles an hour, it was worth it.
Well, Granny, like I always told you, if I couldn't
Actually,
buy
if you
two
could
of
get
them,
that
I
bitch
wouldn't buy
signed
one.
by somebody, you got a chance.
Good to go.
Who has the best double wide, TJ or the Mudhound?
Mine's a single wide, so fucking take that, buddy.
Hey, Schmidt, I bought those dinosaur gummies again. I've been eating those.
I need me a fucking truck. Just
The dinosaur.
Sure the bartender's gonna hand over.
You say dinosaur, Pesci?
The snakes, I mean.
Oh yeah, those are strong. Yeah.
I'm holding them up. They're good.
I'm gonna try to find one for
No,
about
I'm
25
talking
minutes.
about the gummies from the store, not weed gummies.
That's right. This crazy bastard.
Oh yeah. I know the twin snakes.
This motherfucker.
Yeah.
Are they sour or
Sometimes
not
you just gotta
sour?
make 'em think you're
They're not
crazy.
sour. No, they're from Hasbro.
You got a moment.
Or the Harbro
Oh, you got
or
the
whatever.
Hasbros? You didn't go trolling on them?
Is the boss okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing.
Harbro, whatever.
Harbro.
Driver.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good.
Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to
I'm gonna tell you what the best fucking gummy bears out there are the motherfucking Albanese.
You're going to race
Yep.
for you.
I agree. Those are good.
Tom.
Those are like
They
the.
fart your butthole off, but they.
They're like German made. They don't have all the fake shit in them and stuff.
Albany, remember that, Pesci.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like naturally made, so they don't have all the crap in them. That's probably like.
Cover
killing
me,
you.
I'm getting something to drink.
You know what you should do is get like a pack of sugar-free gummy bears and eat the whole thing.
Oh yeah, and you shit your guts out.
Yeah, you shit your absolute brains out of your fucking. Yeah.
People that are if they eat a lot of that, sugar-free jelly and sugar-free this, that it actually raises their blood sugar and makes them gain weight because that fake sugar is so bad for you. It tricks your body into making you think you're hungry when you're not. So it's like, oh, I ate a whole bag of sugar-free gummies instead of sugar.
Yeah, I forget.
And then you eat a fucking snack and a meal after that because that shit that's in there makes your brain think you're hungry.
Aspartame.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
No, that's what it is. That's what the fake sugar is.
People that drink like all those diet drinks, that shit's just gotta be rotting your brain worse than alcohol to me. Just, ugh. Ugh, horrible. And who the fuck, like, if they're like, well, you can't drink regular Cokes anymore. You have to drink diet only. Why don't you just give up Cokes? How about that? Why drink that nasty diet shit? It doesn't even taste
That
good.
diet shit has more sugar than the fucking regular Coke.
I drink diet beer.
Well, that doesn't count. And that's not diet beer, sir.
Bitch, that's that light shit.
Alright, let me ask you this then, judgmental motherfucker. If you were to sit down and drink 3 pints of sodas, or 3 pints of beer, what are you going to judge somebody more for?
Beer.
Come on!
Really?
Well, I mean, I never seen anybody get a DWI from drinking 3 pints of sodas.
I drive better than you in 3 pints. But, oh shit. Health-wise, alright, health-wise, what do you think is least healthy? 3 pints of soda?
Soda, by far.
Back to
Yeah.
back, or fucking 3 pints of beer?
Soda.
Soda, because it's not natural. Beer is a naturally occurring thing. Beer is food, technically, if you want. That's why you can sell it at the grocery and the gas station, because beer and wine are both food. Or yes, they will get you drunk. They are an alcoholic beverage, but at the root of it, a beer or a wine is food. It's made with, food ingredients, and let it ferment, and so it gets you drunk, obviously. But it is considered food.
Beer.
I buy that shit on eBay.
Just like fucking soda. What has it got? High fructose corn syrup and fake sugars and gums and extracts and all kinds of shit that ain't natural. You don't go out and fruit ferments wild in nature where monkeys will eat those. You ever seen those videos of those monkeys getting drunk eating those papayas because they ferment and they know to wait to let them ferment and they'll drink the juice and they'll eat it and they'll be over there like wobbling around like drunken monkey. That's where they got that from. But that's natural. Fermentation is a natural process. You don't go out in the wild and find Coca-Cola or Big Red or Dr. Pepper.
Get off me, bitch!
No. That's why sometimes I just be buying those packets with the bottled water.
Get off me, ho!
Yeah, if you are gonna drink a soft drink, get you one of the kosher or Mexican, the Mexican or the kosher soda with
Well, I don't know. Now that's just you gotta watch out on the Mexican sodas because most of that shit ain't real. You gotta look at the top of the bottle, the cap.
This one's for the Canadians.
It's red.
Yeah, well, that and a lot of times now they'll have a sticker on it, like a seal sticker.
Well, even then, you gotta watch out for that shit too. If the top of the cap is green, it's fake. It came from San Antonio.
What the fuck?
It has to be red.
I'll have to remember that. But yeah, I know if you go to the kosher section, like we have a kosher section at Kroger, you know, so you can get all your Jewish food. They have kosher Coca-Colas in like the old bottles.
Read the label, because that motherfucker will say San Antonio on there.
Yeah.
If it's there.
If they're green label, yeah.
No, not a green label. Just you got like the top, the bottle cap. If it's green, it's from San Antonio. If it's red,
I told you, lad.
Well, but the kosher ones always have something written in Spanish, you know, from Mexico, made in Mexico or whatever. I know that.
I'm just like.
But they're not the tall bottles either. They're always those, you know, like the little bottles. Remember the little bottles, the 8 ounce or whatever they are?
Yeah, the ones I see at Sam's all the time. That's fake. That's not real. They only have the milliliter, half liter.
Come on, Gonzalez.
That's why down here, I'll go to a Mexican store, and I'll say, "Hey man, how much would you sell me a case? 24."
Right.
And I'm probably paying like $40.
Pussy.
So $2 a soda, basically, or $1.75.
Yeah, sometimes they'll just sell you one like individually and shit.
Yeah. I remember the days of taking. I remember when we used to take the 16-ounce bottles back to the fucking return and get money for them.
Yeah, I mean, I did that once, and I thought I was going to get more, but when I go down there, I went down there with my car. I come back with a whole bunch of shit. I just hate it when those fucking immigration, they always fucking with me. They always pull me over, take all my shit out, and then tell me.
They want to make sure you're not dealing drugs.
Yeah.
Or smuggling drugs, yeah. Of course, just like if I went, if I go rolling with my Kentucky tags down to at El Juarez or whatever the fuck, they're going to search my ass on the way back. There's no doubt. I mean,
Well, the thing is,
this white motherfucker from Kentucky, what the fuck you think he's doing here?
they think I'm white. They call me Weddle down there.
They call you what?
They call me Weddle.
Why?
Spanish for white man down there in Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay.
Schmidt, this is how you become famous, dude. All right. You go to that section in the kosher section. You make a small banner that says Kanye was right. And you
Oh
God. We will have. I'll be your manager. We will have.
I'll be your man.
I don't think the guy with the most German-sounding name needs to go do that. I'm just saying.
Oh shit! That I guess now we know who Uncle James.
Why?
That fake account that was blocked just now.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, because Uncle James, that was Rome's uncle that just passed away.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Half of his accounts are dead family relatives or people that you've talked about that maybe they recently died or in the past, because he did it to Jake before too, with picture of Jake's dad, the picture that Jake always shows. He had that picture, and well, hell is really warm down here, Jake. Shit like that. The same shit. Stupid shit.
You talked about my fucking pants losing out and destroy them.
Piece of shit, nothing. Hell, I pay $1,000 just to meet him in person. I'm sure people would donate if the actual troll that does that would show up in person. I guarantee I can get donations of $1,000 total for that.
You can't not sound like
Not really, sir. I can really try to be Dr. Phil. You know, it's a safe place, Granny, to express your feelings over here at Pesci Pie.
Express your feelings.
Make sure you go.
Now you need to crawl before you run, and that dog won't hunt unless he shits in the woods. So how's that working out for you, Granny? Oh man, I thought somebody sent me something on Cash App. I'm like, damn, somebody's being nice, and it's just my monthly statement for Cash App. Fucking bastards. Tricking me. I saw that little $sign icon pop up. I'm like, oh shit, somebody sent me money. No, they're just sending me my statement. Oh, bastard, I'll tell you what.
About what area of Kentucky you're from?
I'm in Louisville, Kentucky area.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I've been there a bunch of times.
Where's your family at?
Louisville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like my step family, but I've been there a bunch of fucking times. Like, right outside of Louisville, not like in the city or whatever.
Yeah, they're probably in one of the counties like I am. I'm in Bullitt County, right outside of it. So they're probably in a little town outside of the city.
Yeah, it's like it's like right next to like a military memorial type shit. I want to say like Otter Creek.
Yeah. That's out towards Fort Knox, off Dixie Highway.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's exactly where they're at.
Why am I not surprised that Granny's, even his step family, is from like the most redneck part of the county? I mean, that's like trailer parks. Only thing out there is the Ohio River, trailer parks, strip clubs, liquor stores, gas stations, gun shop.
Yeah, time I was there.
And they have a drag strip down the road there. They have a Civil War reenactment area, of course.
Don't forget the brewery.
Shit, in those parts, all you really need is a Walmart.
Yeah, well, there's a Walmart out there, of course. Yeah, right off the road there's a Walmart. And then you keep going south, and that's how you get to Fort Knox.
I don't understand how they have breweries in their dry fucking.
You might be Jack Daniels is made in a dry county. You can't sell it there, but they make it.
Yeah, and Jim Beam and shit is all made right in there too, isn't it?
Jim Beam's made in Bullitt County, where I'm at, it's just south of here. It's not dry, no, but they have more restrictive liquor laws. Like Louisville, you can sell beer till 4 in the morning, and bars can stay open till 4 and open back up at 6, depending on if you sell food and how many, the different regulations. But most of our bars don't close till 4 a.m.
I know what I did when I was in Kentucky was get real fucked up for about a week, and then I played cornhole and cocaine.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you,
First time I
Marshall.
ever played cornhole.
Throwing the bean bags around.
Yeah, tossing them bags.
Where I come from, Granny, cornhole's a whole different kind of game, Granny's sexy.
Hey, Tom.
Thank you, Nesbeth.
For stepping like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race.
I'm not associated with Pesci anymore.
I just did what the Don asked.
I'm surprised Granny doesn't entertain that when Jake sends that to him.
You know that. Oh my God, he's using your address now, Pesci.
That'll turn a buck for you.
Sure. Thanks.
Bro, how desperate you gotta be?
A lot of money today. Emerald's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk.
He's got a hard on for you, Pesci. What's up with that? Why's he got such a hard on for you now? Dead relatives, addresses, Google pictures.
I don't know.
Take your girl out somewhere nice.
You don't know what he's done.
You got a girl, right?
We don't realize
I want
what
you
he's
blowing all
done.
that on booze and whores.
Said Dave.
Maybe
I have no
buy my mom a
clue.
new coat.
No clue.
I bet
You want to find? You want to find out for him, Pesci or Pesci, Granny? You want to do some research for him?
Yeah, just got lucky's off.
Well, I had my money on the other guy.
Look at that T-Bobo.
Drinks are on you.
Get your FBI tracking devices out, Granny. We know you're secretly a state slave, federal state slave, anyway.
Now you're
The
ready.
bunny ears with the aluminum foil.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy.
With Pesci, if you want to live.
He's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
It's a ghost. Pesci's house is haunted, though. I'm convinced of it. Goddamn, one time he was doing a show. This is long before Granny was around. His fucking his mini blind behind him, it just like goddamn moved on its own.
No, I'm gonna tell you why fucking ghosts aren't real, and you're gonna be like, wow, yeah, he's right.
What?
Ghosts aren't real because imagine how many motherfuckers have died that would just come back and grab tits and vaginas and dicks. Listen, if ghosts were real and they could move shit, your fucking dicks and tits and vaginas would be getting grabbed fucking constantly.
If you go to Waverly Hills Sanitarium here, not too far from where you stayed, evidently, the ghost will grab tits and ass there because it's an old tuberculosis nut house where thousands of people died. Girls are always feeling violated there. Which I was like, well, if I was a ghost, I'm just saying, you might be grabbing some titty.
Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you were walking around and you could physically manifest yourself, bro, I'm fucking giving them motherfuckers a Newton cradle slap.
He's giving the old shocker treatment.
Yeah. Dead as fuck. What are you gonna do about it?
You can't lock me up. I'm in perpetual eternity anyway. But Pesci's basement's haunted too, according to Pesci and his other cohorts who have been there. Are you snoring, Hawaii Punch a Hoe?
Yeah, I think Polly's big day at the track's over.
I don't know. Or he's snorting and sniffling all of his drugs over there, according to Trolley McTrolson.
What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy.
Oh, God.
You gotta go home.
As an asshole. You should try
Pesci, why did you have to inherit all of Boland's trolls?
I'm saying you gotta go home too.
He's a good person.
Boland is right. Pesci's not hanging out with all the trolls, but Pesci damn sure inherited all the trolls. He's not hanging out with them, but he damn sure inherited them. Because now Boland's
insulted that my address hasn't been posted yet.
Well, hold on. Let me post it. Let me call Jake Hudson. I'm sure him and Dave 25 probably figured out where it is.
Like Doyle said, I told you a lot. It's signs the whole time.
You think they have?
No, I don't think they have.
Okay.
Real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What the fuck?
They may think that they have, but
Hey,
this ain't the racetrack, Tom.
You heard somebody else's name that don't have the same last name as you. Especially.
even then, I've looked myself up. This is a guy kind of hard to find. And if you do,
here we are.
What town do you live in?
Ocala, Florida.
That's what I thought it was Ocala, yeah.
Put me to shame, Tom.
Wait a minute, I found your address. You live off College Road in Ocala, Florida. Oh, wait a minute, that's TJ Maxx. Fuck.
That is too.
We all got up. Doing real good since you joined the family, baby.
I looked up TJ on TJ Maxx on the internet and put Ocala.
That right.
Because I was gonna fuck with. Some dumb shit out there. Whoever it was like, wait a minute. He probably grabbed his goddamn recorder, a pen and paper, ready to write it down.
Well, the only one he had to really fuck with is Schmidt and you.
Do what?
I said the only people he hasn't really trolled us about was you and I. Like he made fun. Grand.
They've trolled me plenty.
No, I'm talking about like today.
Oh, today? Yeah, not today, no.
Who trolls you other than me?
You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
What, me?
No,
right.
Oh, I was like, no, nobody's messing with Punch. Except for Squiggles doing the funny one, the Samoan slap a slut. And there's somebody else with Korean kick a hoe.
Kick a whore.
Kick a whore? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I ought to take
I'm waiting on one.
The bridge.
I hope they come out with a good one.
Bridge over the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet
What the?
patooties.
Who the?
No, somebody did a $900 hat, I think.
Yeah, there might have been.
I mean, yeah.
The $900 hat. It's the hat that shall live in infamy.
It's been only been worn like fucking probably 8 times this whole year.
The hat that he never wears.
What about
you think you'd wear it more because you live in Texas, bro, where it's warm a lot.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. But it's kind of like windy. And those hats, there's not like snug hats. You know what I'm saying? Like, you put it on, they're real loose. So, if the wind blows, that motherfucker gonna fly.
Hawaiian, how comfortable is that chair?
I'm not sitting in it. But
Wait,
what I
okay,
did-
hold the fuck on. You paid enough for a
I'm not on.
for a
No,
chair.
I'm not on my PC, bro. I'm in bed, or not in bed. I'm in the kitchen right now. But
Liar!
Your computer chair.
I am. You agree?
That picture that Alvin put in the chat, happy birthday to you. Oh, fuck. That is funny as shit. I gotta make sure I put that in there. I had to tag him just to make sure he sees that picture Alvin put for his birthday. CM says sleep, sleep, sleep. I'm done with Pesci. I don't hang around there. He's turning into you, Bolin.
I'm glad I got to work Saturday so I can miss that bullshit crown jewel shit.
Hey, Pesci, let me ask you this. Did Jake have your address?
Probably.
Yeah, it's fucking damn.
I've given it to a couple people that have sent me shit. My address isn't a hard thing to find.
You also said it online before too.
Yeah, if they want to come grab me and my... Like I said, like I told that one guy, you can't stalk a man with a Doberman.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So
you can stalk me, but I'm also armed.
That's what I was gonna say. You can stalk me all you want. All my weapons are strategically
I think it'd
placed.
be good. I think it'd be cool, funny footage, but it would never happen. It's just a part of the internet.
It's just internet tough guy stalker bullshit. Comes to the territory.
Usually the people that are doing that have no friends,
Yep.
no chick,
Well,
usually.
They live in a trailer in Mississippi or Florida or wherever, Kentucky, you know.
It doesn't even have to be about where they could live anywhere and be like that. They don't. It doesn't. I know a lot of good people that live in trailers.
Yeah, I feel like that was a personal shot.
You know what, Gonzo? before all this shit happened, Jake did have a steady income.
I didn't. If correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Vince McMahon lived in a trailer as a kid, right, Schmidt?
He did in North Carolina, yeah.
So
and then he went to New York to live with his dad because he was just a hillbilly in Carolina with his mother. And then his dad was running, wrestling up there, and he went to go live with him because he was a wild child. The rest is history. CM wants to know, how much money did Jake make before he sold himself out? Well, I figure Pesci gave him just say
well,
$1.
he would never know because Jake's problem was all of his money was spent on bits. So
right. But I would say let's just say as a guesstimate, Pesci, you sent him between $1 to $3 average a day for a long time. Basically,
about a
he would
year?
average out to that.
What's
So
300 times
$1 a
three?
day, that'd be $900. Just say $900 for a $3 a day average.
And
or a
let's
little
just say
over
with
that.
the merchandise that got stolen and was sent, that goes to about 1,000 to
Damn, Jake
1,100.
would have bought my hat.
And I'm saying that's just the low ball because there were other days that I ate my
I gave him
cousin's.
more. It was probably definitely over 1,000. I mean, for sure.
Exactly. I would say like 1,500 just to be. I would venture to say 1,500. He probably gave Jake $1,500 in a year. So just say that's an average of what, $120 a month, $150 a month.
He's talking about this last time.
And he hates me worse, the most. So that's what's funny.
You bought your subscribers.
Oh well, don't worry, Pesci. Did you see me and Jake on Jacob Waters' stream?
When was that?
Missed
When
it.
was that?
It was just a couple days ago.
Son of a bitch.
That motherfucker don't be posting shit like, hey man, I'm having so on my
Oh, it wasn't a having thing. He put the link out, and I jumped in, and I was like, "So yeah, Jake."
Oh, well, there you go, Pudjo. He did put the link out.
Wait a minute.
Thank
I
you,
saw
Ari.
that. I did see that, Granny, because you were in the chat, and you said, "Why don't you ask Jake about blah blah blah?" And then Jake left. I gotta go.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I have it live on stream because what I did that night was go around to different streams, including yours, Pesci, and fucking.
Right, because I remember, because I even said, "Come on, Granny, come into Jacob's show," and you're like, "I can't, I'm live." Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pesci was dancing during it.
Imagine that.
It was Sunday night, dude. Yeah, you were dancing.
Okay.
Oh, because I was winning money. That was the night I won that money. If I was dancing, I won. If it was Sunday and I was dancing, it was betting.
Hey, Pesci, he wants to know where
I love it.
How much? Okay, when you and Reverend came on the show with me, how much money did you give Jake that night?
$3.
$5 or $2?
$3.
Oh, okay. That's all CM. Because CM said no, he meant this last time. It was
I
just
just
a
gave him
one-time.
$3 just because.
Yeah.
Shut him up.
Now you're blocked again.
Hey, speaking of the devil, there's Wraith Realm. We were just
What up,
talking about
Wraith?
you earlier.
We were just talking about you earlier, Wraith.
Pop in the Discord sometime, Wraith.
You know, the funniest one was we found this dude named Bob _XO, and he was talking about how weed was a gateway drug and people should be executed for smoking. It was one of the funniest fucking things I've ever heard.
I remember, who the fuck was it? Rush Limbaugh that was talking about how people who smoke weed should be executed and shit like that back in the day. It was some crazy shit. I remember like that. It was I think it was Rush. It was like drug addicts and people that smoke pot should be executed or locked away. And then it's like that motherfucker got caught eating thousands of Oxycontin to the point he ate so many pills that it fucking killed his hearing.
Yeah, blowed his eardrums out.
Yeah, blew his eardrums out.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it was really funny. The guy was decorating his house for Halloween. It was hysterical. I laughed my fucking ass off. I'll send you guys some clips once I get it edited.
Yes, Jake.
They're on there as well.
Jake sold himself out for $3.
Sorry,
Pretty
buddy.
much.
I came into your stream and I was live and actually everything that was said about you was positive, but we went on to say non-positive things about a lot of other people.
About who?
A lot of other people. I got banned. I'm not even kidding. Like 8 times that night from various streams. Not even for saying anything bad. Like one time I told a guy have a good stream, and he fucking banned me almost instantly.
Weird.
My name is Granny Loves Getting Banned, so
That is true. You do have to live up to the nickname.
So, is Japan a rich country?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the difference is between Japan and Chinese.
Oh my god.
Well, Japan is a modern. They're just a nicer version of America. If you want to, they're kind of like Europe, similar.
That's
old and traditional, and they have all the they have all the technology before we get it. I know that.
Let me ask you something. Why are you trying to figure that out?
Figure what out?
The difference between Chinese and Japanese.
Oh, I was watching because I'm looking at a YouTube video. It's called Japan Explorer, and to me she looks Chinese, and I'm trying to figure out how you know the difference.
She might be Korean or something too. You never know.
It's very easy to tell.
Chinese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these.
I wouldn't say easy, but I think I know what you're talking about.
It's easy once you know their facial structures. Like you can, like they're different. They're different.
All right. Give us an example then, Granny.
Jimmy Thunder, you are stalking Jake. You
It
didn't know.
doesn't hurt to have a little knowledge about stuff.
Everybody
like,
speaks Jake.
Generally darker skinned with lower brows and shorter people are going to be Japanese.
Yeah, usually.
Your Chinese people are going to be
varying sizes.
Like okay, and I don't know the language, so Japanese is gonna be like
right.
Whereas Chinese is gonna be like ho hasatore samana.
Just recited a theme from Yakuza.
Well, you know,
shit, thank you balls deep for the membership, my friend.
And then there's also a lot of Koreans that are in China and vice versa.
Koreans are gonna have a more round face. They have like a more round face with more like oval eyes.
And then if you go to like Thailand or the Philippines or even Vietnam and places like that, they're more tan than Chinese people.
Yeah, but that gets a little tricky. That's where it gets a little tricky because they're all connected. Now you got your Laotians, you got your Vietnamese,
Cambodian.
Yeah.
Can you tell the difference between an Australian and a New Zealand?
Absolutely.
There's no difference in Australia and New Zealand. They're all a bunch of cocksuckers.
Absolutely.
We just put them in one giant bowl of cocksuckers. That's what they are.
Thank you, balls deep.
Hey, balls.
I'm just saying that because Jimmy Thunder's in here, by the way, Granny. Yeah, Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos, all those countries are like great countries to visit now for Americans, man. Your money goes far, and it's like you're not going to get kidnapped or fucked with. You know, don't do nothing stupid, obviously, but
don't smoke weed ever.
Well, now if you're in, I think weed is legal in Thailand now, though, like recreational. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, well, Bangkok, baby. Think about it. They got everything else there, so why not?
Well, if you go and try to find a woman in Thailand, wash their feet. Pay attention to them.
Adam's apple and feet, baby.
Hole's a hole.
Yeah, it says no. Yeah, in September, since January of this year, I knew it was recent. Thailand removed cannabis from the Category 5 narcotics. Cultivation, possession, distribution, consumption, and all sales of cannabis plant parts are legal, including edibles, food, cosmetics, supplements, extracts. That's why I said they're saying that's what they're even saying. Thailand saw all the money that legal weed was making in America and other places, that they're going to be like the Colorado of Southeast Asia, where people from China and Japan, they want to get high. You're going to go to Thailand because it's all legal, like basically like Amsterdam used to be.
Pop a fucking centimeter out of that bitch, and you're getting caned and fucking hanged.
Right, just don't try to take nothing with you.
Welcome my daughter home.
Yeah.
Saw dogs knocking at the door.
I hear it. She doesn't need any kind of escort. She's a tough.
Yeah, you get.
Here too.
They're just trying to, because Bangkok and Thailand has always been a tourist area for Europeans and Americans and shit, and the Asians, because like those Filipinos, some of the Filipinos that have come in here, when they go on vacation, they might go to Europe, they might go to America, they might go to Canada, but a lot of them go to Hawaii and Thailand and places over there like that. That's like their party area. But think about it, dude. If there was already a giant party going on and now they can have legal weed, it's probably better than all the alcohol that they're selling there. I mean, as far as getting people in trouble and shit, probably be less crime and less bullshit, honestly.
What's this then?
Bush Light?
Tom's gonna
What up, Kiss to Peter?
You know what? They may not have Bush, but I bet you can get Budweiser or Miller. American beer is all around the world now, as far as the big brands. So, I mean, it's possible.
Good to see you, brother.
See you tomorrow.
You ain't gonna find no fucking Bush.
Honestly, when you go, when you go to like Japan, Korea, they all have their own beer. Don't get me wrong, but Japanese beers seem to be popular in a lot of other areas. Which I've had some good. That Sapporo, that's pretty decent Japanese beer.
What up, Ace?
It's like a rice beer.
You're not born.
Where are you going?
That's the only Japanese beer I know. Is Kiribon.
Yeah. You never seen Sapporo?
Yeah, I've had
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a rice beer. It's not bad.
I had some sake.
Yeah, I prefer hot sake.
Some lady told Mudhound, whatever you do, don't send no more videos. Oh, Lord.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say.
Jimmy Thunder says at the Hilton in Hawaii, they have a help desk with all Japanese speakers because so many go to Hawaii. Well, yeah. They tried taking over there in 1941, remember? I'm just saying.
Oh fuck! Yeah,
that'd be like me and you wanting to go visit Nagasaki and Hiroshima. Like, I don't want to go see that shit. This is where people that look just like you bomb the fuck out of everybody. No, I'm good. I'll.
Oh, I'd like to go to Pearl
No
Harbor.
one thinks you're an angel.
Pearl Harbor. Hello, welcome to Shitty Walk.
What about Pearl Harbor?
Shitty sushi.
You heard about World War II?
Yeah, she's right.
And then if you go to Germany and you want to see some shit about World War II, it's like, there's nothing to see. We were on vacation.
I'll see you at church.
You see plane? Coaxon? Coaxon.
Buena noche, Tommy.
Miyagi-san. I love Japanese culture, though. I think Japanese are cool people. But their fucking food is good. They're polite. Every Japanese person I've ever met was always nice and polite and hardworking. So, fuck.
I like Japanese people too, but you fucking drop some nukes on people and they fucking have kids with their pussies out with iguanas and shit running at them.
Yeah. Well,
it has gone fucking riot.
They shouldn't have started no shit. They fucked around and found out.
Get yourself killed on my account,
I mean, back then, I'm just saying.
Honestly, to tell
Who
you
the
the
fuck
truth,
want to answer that video? Dude?
already fucking about to surrender before we did that. So
Well, they probably were. Yeah, we were firebombing Tokyo before that.
more
Firebombing
people
that.
died by the fire bombs than they did the fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say the firebombs killed more people than Nagasaki and Hiroshima because you bomb 4 little corners and it would kill everybody in between it because it sucks all the oxygen out. It was fucking. That's brutal. That's like some Roman. That's some like fucking Caesar shit where they'd be like, kill all the animals and the women and children first. And then it's like, well, there ain't nothing to fight for now.
You can say what you want. Genghis Khan was a fair fucking man. I will fucking go to that. Genghis Khan was a fair dude.
And I do like, you ever drink Japanese, you ever drink sake? It's pretty good.
Yeah, oh yeah. Hot sake is one of my favorite fucking things to drink, dude.
Yeah, they got some really good, like, I know a lot of it's stereotypical. A lot of their stuff is based off of rice. Their beer, the Sapporo is like a rice beer, but their rice whiskeys they have, dude, some of those are fucking awesome. They taste so good. It's just different. It's different because we're used to like corn, wheat, barley, potatoes, whatever.
And it gives you like one of the best drunks ever, dude. Like getting drunk off fucking hot sake. Because it fucking hits you, like, especially if you're eating sushi and shit with it. I don't know if you like
oh fuck yeah, I love sushi, hibachi. I'll eat all that shit. The fucking what's that steak? That steak shit that's real good. They have the little sampler thing of steak. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh shit! The app pulled off a no hitter.
The
Go
the
scroll this.
I don't think of it.
Yeah, they pulled off a no hitter.
in the World Series. Is that the first
The
time?
World
it's
Series.
happened?
I think second time.
What's the World Series? What's the World
That's
Series
second no
at right
hitter
now?
in history.
Who's up?
Who
Who's
did it?
down?
The Phillies won it.
Astros.
They only got to win one more game.
Okay.
Wow. It's
Hey,
state.
did Bryce Harper get one with his with the Nationals?
Did he? I don't know.
No, I think he left, and then they got it the year after he left.
Was he with the? Yeah, he was with the Nats. Yeah, he did get one.
Granny, what you talking about? It's tied up 2-2.
Oh,
The
is
series- yeah.
I thought it was. Who won?
The Stros. 5-0.
Phillies won. That's why I was saying they only need one more game.
Well, Wagyu's okay, Jimmy Thunder, but the stuff I was talking about was tataki, steak tataki. It's like a little sampler steak thing they give like an appetizer. Always that stuff's pretty good.
So then
They're based
fucking-
with $4 grand.
The Stros won. The Astros won with a no hitter.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the series is tied up 2-2. Gotta win $4 grand. You can't win 3.
And you can get those fucking.
I asked you who I said the Phillies threw a no hitter, and you said yes, and I was like, okay.
No, that's Stros.
Nobody calls them fucking Stros.
We do down here, bitch.
Thank you,
When
Ari.
you say Stroh's, Granny thinks of Stroh's beer probably.
Shout out to Ari Garcia.
Remember Stroh's had a yellow can. It's old school beer.
Yeah, Harper left, and the Nationals won it the year later. It was weird. Yeah.
That's kind of like Tiki Barber. He retired and then we won the Super Bowl right after that.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friend.
So go get me some udon noodles or some yakisoba noodles. Those are good too. Pesci needs to go do a 2 chomps at a hibachi.
You gotta get fucking 2 chomps by this dude with a bat.
Problem is you can't bring cameras in everywhere.
Shit, fuck it, do a to-go order.
But I like what I like about hibachi is watching the people fling the shrimp and do all the.
Yeah, tell bad jokes and throw shrimp at you.
Oh, that's that baby guy.
Onion volcano.
Have you beat this
Yeah,
game?
exactly. They always do the little onion volcano.
I think I did one of them. No, I played the third one.
You got a good right hook. I'll give you that.
Don't wear that fucking expensive hat.
You're bleeding.
The fucking hibachi.
Come up to my place. I'll take a look.
Graphics look pretty good for PS5. I'll tell you that.
Well, I mean, it's a definitive edition, so you know they cleaned it up. I'm actually waiting on the Godfather to see if they're gonna do the trilogy or not.
Take a load off or what?
I actually did beat those once upon a time. I like those better than this.
Yeah, because those right there, you could like
Gain your own. You get your own hotel.
get your own people.
Properties. Hello, Irene.
Intimidate. You can also intimidate merchants.
Yeah, no, I like.
I remember they tried to make this shit like GTA, right?
Basically.
I don't think so.
So you're not stealing cars in this.
You need something for the.
And it's not open world.
Yeah, you can't just go wherever the fuck you want and do whatever you want.
See, it fucking hurts.
If you want looking for a knockoff copy, you're thinking about Saints Row. What do you got?
No, I know Saints Row.
I might try Saints Row. It's on this PlayStation. I might try
That
it.
shit fucking garbage.
I saw Saint Rose too. Is it worth me playing once?
I mean, if you're into that shit, it's a bunch of
Zorro?
characters. You probably like it because they get one of them.
Zorro said he'd rather have a $900 hat than a get-free Jaguars hat with a gas fill-up.
So I don't need the little old lady next door complaining at the studio about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will you?
You actually know who that is.
Oh shit!
Do I?
The sloppier
Yeah,
the
you do.
stitch, the
That's
uglier
fine.
the
Damn right, Zorro. Yeah, you know who the fuck. Well,
I'd rather have that fucking Jaguars hat than fucking
Just
a
my
car that can drive on my head.
oh, that's crazy. It was a combined no
He got
hitter.
pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one
What do
day
you
she
mean a
stabbed him
combine?
with a
Yeah,
knitting
two
needle.
people.
Right through the
striking.
hand.
2 or more people. Yeah.
Cause she wasn't ugly.
Marijuana.
Just drunk.
Yeah.
We smoking Philly tonight, y'all down
We're
south.
smoking weed.
It'll hold.
Punch, who's your favorite? I gotta fucking go. Who's your favorite baseball player of all
You're
time?
staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
I want to say King Griffey.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, for real? Even
Yeah.
King Griffey Senior or Junior?
Nah, Junior.
Mine's Rube Waddell.
I love
And
Ken Griffey Jr. baseball for Super Nintendo was raw.
Bro, he had the prettiest swing in baseball.
Rube Waddell was
Who the hell is
debatably
that?
the best.
What up, Marshall?
I was about to fucking explain it to you.
Oh, my bad.
He was debatably the best pitcher of all time. He was better than
Thank you
Cy
for the
Young.
follow.
Oh, you talking about
What
old
up, Queen
ass
Adele? Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah, but he couldn't stop chasing fire trucks and getting drunk and shit. So, but yeah, no, like so one year
Chasing fire cut.
fire trucks. Yeah, when a fire truck would run by the stadium, even if he was pitching, he would drop the ball and run.
Shout out to
after
Queen
the
Adele.
fire truck
So would I.
That shit crazy.
and chase it down and try to help them with the fire.
Who's your favorite baseball team, Granny?
Fucking Luna Park or something.
Marlins.
I guess no, it'd probably be the Rays, dude, because I don't like
Business
Miami.
is protection.
I was gonna say I didn't know if you had a team from before there was teams down there or not. Like, oh, I like Atlanta, because I mean, most people in the South, the only team we ever had was Atlanta, or Cincinnati for us, or St. Louis, obviously. But
What up, Nadine?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's supposed to be
I
Atlanta.
think St. Louis on
Even
6.
their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
But I've always liked the Rays since they came out. So we had Wade Boggs and shit, dude. We had
Big Biff will know something. Tommy.
they've won more recent World Series in Cleveland or Cincinnati or many others.
we haven't won a World Series, but we've always had like the lowest in baseball. We go.
I can't wait to see your Tampa Rays Yeah, but Bay Devil Race hat from BP. That motherfucker probably gonna look like a duckbill platypus.
Bitches could still be on our turf. I'll check the neighborhood.
Whatever. Lowest budget in baseball every year, and we still go to the fucking playoffs every year.
Did you see? They were talking about
It's
moving
it's
the.
crazy that they're able to do that on that budget.
Did you see that the Oakland doesn't want to build a new stadium for the Athletics, just like they didn't for the Raiders? The Oakland A's are also going to be moving to Vegas, is what they're saying.
Vegas.
Yeah, the Rays probably won't be here too much longer either because they won't.
Yeah, there's.
Stadium.
Hey, bring the Tampa Bay Rays to Louisville. We have the Louisville Slugger baseball bats. We had baseball history. Baseball team would win. Have you? Yeah, I mean, why not? We've already got a field. We just expand it.
I don't know. They want a fucking info stadium. And to be fair, even though they're sharing it, I've been to Tropicana a few times.
Yeah.
It's fucking nice, dude. It's all air conditioned and shit.
I've been to Tropicana Casino.
Who?
Was it air conditioned?
I think
So
so.
then wait a
I
minute.
think all it has to be. All casinos are air conditioning in Vegas.
Hey, wait a minute. So the Devil Rays don't play. I thought they played outside. They play inside.
Yeah, they play inside. They play in a dome. It's all air.
I guess because it rains so much in Florida, they don't want to have to.
Right.
I thought they had a retractable roof.
It is retractable. No, it's not. No, they play in Tropicana. It's not retractable.
Oh, shit, I thought it was.
Want a new
I actually, you know, it's funny about the Tropicana Casino I was at. Dennis Rodman went to a club that was in there the day I was gambling, and he had a whole entourage with them, and they all had like feathers in their hats, and they were dressed weirdly.
Really? Dennis Rodman dress weird? I've never heard anything like that.
But
So what? I'd heard that the Rays might move, so they want their own outdoor stadium or something.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't know what they just want a stadium, but again, everybody shits on the Trop. It's called it's Tropicana Field from Tropicana Orange Juice. That's who.
Right.
And honestly, dude, the fucking stadium's badass. Like, there's not a bad seat in the house. We moved up. Like the last 2 times I went there, we moved up, and we caught several foul balls because, like, dude, there's not a bad seat in the fucking house. I mean, of course, being down on the field's cool as fuck. You know what I mean? You're paying a shit ton for them, but being up there, dude, like you can snag them when they fucking come out. Like, and it's all air conditioned. It's not hot. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
But yeah, they want their own fucking stadium.
Let's face it, Cincinnati and St. Louis are fucking hot as fuck for ball games in the summer. I can't imagine sitting by the fucking bay outdoors for a ball game. Dude, you'd be roasted in July and August there. My God.
Yeah, it basically has to be air conditioned. So if they were to get their own stadiums, I would imagine that they built air domes.
Yeah, a newer indoor facility. Well, fuck, if y'all ain't gonna spend no money on the team, what the fuck, you need a new place to play?
Well, I mean, the team
The Red Sox and the Cubs ain't got no new spot.
Why the fuck do we spend that money on the team when we're still making the playoffs every year and we get fucking real close? I don't... The system seems to be fucking working.
Now, a news report on the rising crime figures and the reaction...
Well, they got good financial management, if nothing else.
Yeah, his name's Cash, right? The head coach.
Commentators are blaming the rise in criminality.
Derek Jeter's part owner of the Florida Marlins or Miami, whatever.
You're doing shit but fucking writing checks.
What's who's the Tropicana Orange people? They own the team.
No, they just sponsor the stadium, which isn't just used for.
So who owns the team? Who's like the owner? Like, you know.
I don't know.
Here. Oh, okay.
Oh, I know that the skipper or the fucking dude that is in charge is Kevin Cash.
Let's see here. We'll find out. I'm just interested. I wonder because who owns it a lot of times will depend on whether they're going to leave or not. Who owns the Devil Ray?
Well, I like it anyways.
I heard Aaron Jordan.
Stuart Sternberg. Sternberg. He's the team's managing partner.
He's a good person.
Sounds like he's more invested in money.
Yeah, Stuart Sternberg, who assumed control of the franchise in 05.
Wait, what happened?
It's raining, Tom. Let's get inside.
Oh, you're saying the owner who owns the Rays baseball. The minority owner sued him as the majority owner last year or something.
Shout out to Irene TV.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody gets a new baseball team. Whoever will agree to build them a stadium.
He's a Wall Street investor from New York. Imagine that.
Here's the thing: is that there's not fucking any room. So if they were to build the stadium, it would have to be way outside of Tampa in like the Anthony area.
He's a Goldman Sachs guy with his fellow Goldman Sachs partner Matthew Silverman, whom he hired as the team's president. So it's basically a Wall Street brokerage owns them.
Across the street. You'll find them there.
He had Wall Street discussions with Wall Street associates about moving the Rays to Montreal, which has not had a thing since the Expos left in 05. Bring them here. We'll take them. Actually, you know who could get a team who's a big city who doesn't have one? Nashville. Nashville would be a good one. Or, Charlotte. They'd be a good one.
You and Biff got something going.
I mean, Indianapolis, they don't have a baseball team. There's a lot of cities. Vegas, of course. Well, Vegas might get the A's anyway. Austin, Texas. Columbus, Ohio. I mean, there's tons of cities that could use a baseball team that don't have one.
I know about this.
Yeah, I'll get it time.
As far as, major cities like that.
I guess I heard that.
I just know we don't have any pro teams. If you put a pro team here in Louisville, it'll be fucking huge because everybody will support it.
Always find the other guys in Chinatown.
Because we don't have one.
There it is.
It's like when they had any of those NBA exhibition games, Louisville and Lexington, Kentucky were the only two markets that sold out completely, standing room only, for NBA exhibition games, like where they played one in Austin, they played one in Columbus, the Cavs played so-and-so in Dayton. That would sell out because it was LeBron, obviously. But the Cavs played the Heat here one year in an exhibition game, and it sold out 22,000 fucking people for a fucking exhibition that the Stars didn't even really play but like the first 10 minutes or something. I saw Michael Jordan here at an exhibition game, and it sold out, and that was in 1991 or 2 against the Washington Bullets.
I've ever seen in my life. Yo.
Billy, it's the guy from the other night.
And Jordan was the biggest dickhead ever to everybody. Imagine that.
And Deshaun Watson will start on December 4th in Houston.
Yeah, of course he is. Isn't it funny how the Browns have to go to Houston the exact week that Deshaun Watson's allowed to play? It's almost like they scheduled it.
I wonder I wonder which one came first. The schedule or a suspension?
Well, they suspended him for like 6 games, and then they said, wait a minute, that's not right. That's not enough. And so they suspended him just enough games for him to go back to Houston.
Yeah, the schedule might have already been out, like he said, and then they added the longer suspension and said, we'll make it 11, and it just so happens.
It's a money thing, Lottie.
Exactly. The NFL does not give one motherfucker about any of the players. They don't care if the players are crippled. They don't care if the players shoot themselves in the head because they have the brain of an 80-year-old man with Alzheimer's when they're 50. They don't give a fuck. Because if they did, they'd put more shit in place to help the old-timers and shit. They don't give a fuck. Unless you bet how many years you got to be in the league to get your pension from them? Like 5 or 7?
Yeah, 5. And they got 3 full years too. Like
Five
you
full,
can't
five full years NFL, you get a pension. 7 full years NBA, you get a pension. I don't know what baseball's is. Baseball, those guys get paid so much fucking money. It's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, shit, they play more games, so that's why.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. But hey, at least you don't get your head punched in all the time.
Oh no, I see a couple of them got beamed this year.
Well, yes, I'm just saying. You're not
I
regularly
mean, I know what you're saying, but yeah, but
throwing
I'm
your body around. Because even, who was it, Charles Barkley or something said it? He said if he had a kid that was really good right now, he would tell his kid to play baseball or basketball. Because you can play 20 years in basketball. Now, obviously there's exceptions, but you can play 20 years in basketball or baseball, especially baseball.
Oh shit. Unless you're Tom Brady.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're talking about the GOAT. That's a whole different level.
The GOAT!
You're talking the GOAT. I love that. That was the funniest shit ever Pesci did. But that Galaxy guy kept kicking him out, and he'd come back, the GOAT.
That's sad that show we can't get.
I know.
Dude, all the best shows ended up being ones that I didn't download and somebody else erased.
And Heather, we need to name that car. That episode we couldn't get it. Yeah.
Like I said, some of the best shows ever were erased.
Yeah, like, I mean, even you know it's bad when guys who played the sport, like, and played others, basketball, whatever, they're like, yeah, go to baseball. Go to, fucking UFC. Yes, UFC can be rough. You can get fucked up. But it's not like boxing where you stand in there 12, 15 rounds and get your head beat in for 12 rounds. UFC is only 3 or 5 rounds. It's quick. They don't let you get hit too much until the referee stops it. In boxing, it's, well, he's still standing. He's not quitting. Let him get hit some more. That's why you don't have any good American boxers. They all got scared away. They all went to play football and basketball, baseball, whatever. Other shit. UFC.
Tyson Fury got like a mob after him. That's why he hasn't been boxing.
Who? Fury?
Yeah. He got someone for that.
Well, he is part of that gypsy culture, with gambling and fighting. Fuck, he'd fight. He'd be one of those guys. He'd be fighting in the street for free, even if he wasn't a pro. You know what I mean? It's a lifestyle. You ever seen those Irish gypsy boxers? They go out there and fight each other in the country. And they place like bets on it. It's like Fight Club, basically. Bare knuckles. They might tape them up. But it's like, oh, laddie, me and Pesci are going to go out here. Jake's got a beef. He's going to fight Pesci in a 3-round dance. And they beat the shit out of each other, and people gamble on it. And then it's over. When one of them quits,
Punch in the Angry Ghost says R.I.P. Takeoff.
You either say, I quit, I'm done, I quit, or you get knocked out. There's no in between. There's no scorecard. It's just you fight until one of the guys gets knocked out, or he just says, all right, I'm good, I'm done.
I wonder if it's the same motherfuckers that be fighting them bears and shit.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. And, I can see that. Crazy people. Because, hey, you ever watch HBO Real Sports? You ever watch it? Okay, well, if I find it on YouTube, a clip of it, I'll put it in the chat. But there's a clip. It talks about where did Tyson Fury come from, yada yada, and it shows old footage. His dad was basically like Fight Club. His dad ran a Fight Club. They don't do it right in town. They go out to the country and they park in a field and a bunch of cars and dudes. It's like Fight Club, and they box each other, and they gamble, they fight, whatever, and then go back to the pub and drink. But it's a whole culture. It's kind of like us playing softball. American dudes drink beer and play softball or whatever, whatever other sport, bowling league, whatever. But those motherfuckers, they have Fight Club. I was like, well, damn, there you go. These motherfuckers, That's why that motherfucker's such a good boxer. He's been fighting his whole life, boxing already, real fights. Ain't no fucking putting gloves on. This
Hello,
motherfucker's
Joanna.
been fighting
With?
men. Tyson Fury, that dude's been fighting men since he was a kid.
Yeah.
Like real fights, not with gloves.
That's why I liked it when he beat Fury. Cause Fury, Wilder.
Yeah, well, Wilder's
like
like
so unorthodox.
Yeah,
he got that right hand and that's it.
Yeah. Now, if somebody, you remember the trainer Emmanuel Stewart, the guy who trained Foreman and Lennox Lewis and Holyfield, kind of had a little small afro, black dude. He coached the Klitschko's too. If Wilder would have had somebody like him as a trainer, Wilder could be deadly because that motherfucker would show him how to box. But nobody ever showed Wilder how to box, man. He's unorthodox, like you said. There's no style. It's just one power shot. That's it.
I mean, motherfucker can't box, but once he connects that one time, he's down.
Right.
He ain't getting back up.
Is flight line that good? I don't know. No clue.
We gotta get to a car, Tom.
What's he running in, the Breeders' Cup or something?
Scram.
I haven't. The name sounds vaguely familiar. It may have been on the news locally.
Yeah, played part 1, 50. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Shout out to 50.
Oh, yeah, he got ranked the world's best racehorse. Huh. Interesting. He's from here, yeah. Let's see, where's he from? Who's his trainer? Is John Sadler. Yeah, okay. Woodford Racing, that must be down there in Woodford County, which is Lexington. He's 5-0, that's it? That's all he's ran?
You have all 3? Yeah, I'm gonna probably stream 2 of them.
Let's see. I remember his mom or his dad was Indian Charlie. I guess his dad was Indian Charlie. Why didn't he run? Why didn't he run in the Derby? He'll be in the Breeders' Cup this year, then for sure. Well, why didn't he run the Derby? Maybe he wasn't as good yet.
Come on, we can't let him get away.
I was gonna say, well, he's only raced 5 races, so I've heard the name. I'm sure I'll hear more about him because I think the Breeders' Cup's in Keeneland, Lexington, this year, this month, I think. Yeah. If he runs there, you'll see how good he is because he'll be running against other champion horses, other Derby, Preakness, Belmont horses, Breeders' Cup horses, horses that ran in the Arkansas, the Florida Derby, or ran overseas in Saudi or England, or they ran in what's that other one? The stakes races like Travers or whatever. If he's running that.
Fucking car sucks.
You talking about 12 or 1,400 yards?
Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that.
Dude, dog. My dog is like, sound like Reverend Robbins over here. 1 furlong is 600 feet, so 220 yards. 1 furlong is 220 yards. Well, meters is a yard, right?
Die, man.
Christ, Tom.
I mean, yeah, 3 foot is a meter, and 3 foot is a yard. So we don't call it a meter stick; we call it a yard stick. So yeah, that's 12 to 1,400 yards. That's times 3.
This one's finished too.
Well, 1,200 times 3 is what? 3,600. That's 3,600 feet. So that's 3/4 of a mile ish. 5,280s a mile. So yeah.
Oh, Christ, Tom.
Scammer in the chat.
You sure threw Jake under the bus. He would have given his kidney for you guys. Yeah, I'm sure he would.
Just,
Hey.
So yeah, it's like 3,600 feet. That's like three-quarters of a mile. So furlong is 120. God, fuck, I don't even, it's too much math to do, but yeah. That's like 6 furlongs or something then, right? I don't fucking know. Why they had to start measuring shit in furlongs is beyond me.
Straight.
Yeah, 1,200 would be like almost 6 furlongs. 1,400 would be about
Just getting lucky.
almost 6.5
Give you a chance
furlongs.
to win your money back.
So it's not like, it's not a mile like the Belmont Derby where it's more than a mile.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ. It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Well, Jake can now have Giggle Pickles on his show, and he can be the target of Tards on Deck and go, they're stalking me now, they're harassing me. No, Jake, they're following wherever the fuck she goes.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
They're not harassing you.
Okay.
Muchacho went away.
We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend.
He's not a good
Sit in the
person.
back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him? He'll be the one who just
And she
crawled away
hates
from a car
kids,
wreck.
and he's petty.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
If Morello wants to take businesses away from us, he'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah, but be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get me.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Learn the menu. Says BC.
Asshole, I knew you was gonna say that. Something like, learn the menu, man. Come back.
That's for sure.
I have faith in you. Let's see what the day brings.
God, we got Jake Hudson in here. Host is sexy. We're just deleting everybody from now on.
We haven't got all day.
Heard you in the market for something.
If we don't know you, you're getting deleted.
Give those girls a
Not today, Vinny.
We have to talk. Get in.
We lost James Caan. I forgot James Caan did die earlier this year.
We lost James.
Michelle.
Yeah, he died earlier this year. I saw him on TV. I was like, oh yeah, he died. Any two chomps coming up. So, yeah, he's doing on those meals you got, right?
Oh yeah, BC, I bought those factor meals that Reverend had me get, and I've been taping one of those a day on my GoPro. I need someone's got to show me how to take my videos from the GoPro and put them on my computer, and then I'm going to start. I got like 10, 15 episodes of Two Chops ready
Put her a
to
few
go
times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes
Fucking a
listening
part
to
of me
me
wants
talk.
to eat one of those right now.
When she understands what'll happen otherwise.
One of your fancy
she'll leave.
meals.
Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking.
Any two chomps coming up.
Yes, sir.
Michelle. She's the one from the
Two
racetrack.
chomps coming at ya.
Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Coming at ya.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel. Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You probably walk right up to him. Anything else?
Oh, it's all wrong, says the VC.
All day. He died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
What up, BC?
It's the wrong tone.
Sent to a cat house. Well, I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job this time.
It's over here now, because it's after 12.
Keep a low profile.
Mr. Jimmy Thund.
I've been to a church, you know.
I'm gonna guess there's
We're in the
some
eastern.
same songs.
We're in
What
the
up,
eastern
Nicole?
time.
Thank you, Nicole Ames. Shout out to Nicole Ames.
The
What time
lovely
is it,
Nicole.
Schmidt? 12:10?
12:10.
I'll stay out until 12:30.
2 minutes.
You drive like this in your own
Hello, Sir King. She says, still
Thank
here,
you,
King.
Nicole.
Same songs I always heard as a kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funeral song. That's all it ever is.
I'm surprised Sheriff Whitehead didn't come in and say what up today.
Point guns at the family and shoot.
Guess he was busy over there at Steel Show.
I just stopped going.
Steel Toe Show.
Pizza Mike!
They're all boring as hell.
The most
No, I am
popular
not.
Halloween.
Always dressed for
The most popular Halloween candy in Ohio is M&M's. The most popular in Indiana is Starburst.
What up, Zorro?
Kentucky, the most popular Halloween candy is Reese's Cups.
I like how Zorro said it was made 10 minutes ago, USA. You know it.
Old Pesci.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Told you, Pesci. It was loud.
Played Bayonetta 3 yet, says Pizza Mike.
No, I have not.
You gotta get Roman to go down there to Pizza Mike's joint.
Yeah, I
That's
definitely
about
want to go to your. I want to go to your place and eat, Mike.
So does he have white sauce, man? You got focaccia, man. You got white sauce, man? 825 is stalking Pesci.
And I don't mean bowling.
And I don't mean bowling. Yeah, Pesci's address is pretty easy to find. It's not like it's a surprise. Just Alfredo and also garlic sauce, says Pizza Mike. That's their white sauce. They got Alfredo or in garlic sauce. Really? No focaccia? No focaccia, man? Love the menu,
Yeah,
man.
I would definitely get the white sauce.
I like that the white sauce pizza, like with the margarita or whatever it is. That's pretty good. Like all the, it's like a white pizza, the white sauce, of course the white cheese, but it's got like the fucking basil and basic old school Sicilian Italian style. Those are pretty. That's the white sauce pizza I like. BC says I was taken.
Thank you, Nicole Ames.
Zaza Zorro says Doyle. Is he that stalker guy who likes Jake all to himself in some weird fetish way? Blue cheese pizza? No, I don't want no blue cheese pizza.
Hey, handsome.
I like blue cheese. I like blue cheese on steak. I like blue cheese on salad. I like blue cheese on wings. But I don't think I want it on pizza.
And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl?
Zaza Zorro says, bust a nut? Question mark?
Get better acquainted upstairs.
You get a room when you get a guy, not before.
Fine.
You know the rules, Dottie.
Oh, okay, he's got it. Pizza Mike, that's the one you want. He's got the Margarita Rustico. It has the pesto drizzle. Yeah, I'd go for that. That's a good one.
Can't miss
Let him back. Let him menu, man. Come back. What's your address, man? You're like 8797 West 98th. Over. I don't know that address, man. That was the funniest shit. You were trying to give him a description of an address that wasn't real. You're like, man, don't worry. I'll give you directions. But because, like you said, as soon as you give him the address, he's gonna go, oh, I don't want to deliver there, man. Use the app.
Use the app, man.
Isn't that
What
fucked
dare
up?
you say?
A dude has a pizza joint. A pizza joint that's that. The dude is that rude to you. Number one, I get it. They're only in
That's why I
business.
refuse to call him that he's that rude. That's why I said I refuse to.
He's like he's that rude. Number one, and he's discriminating on who he delivers to, based on where you live and how far away, or if it's a bad area, or if he doesn't like your area or whatever. That's fucked up. Send them to the East Side Slavic Village, says Pizza Mike. Schmidt get Jake's friend T-Bob to call Fabio's. Yeah, T-Bob is funny. That guy is funny. I like that guy. I wouldn't mind having him as a guest over here, just to, like, on one of the political shows. Pesci ever gets the goddamn clips ready for it. He's supposed to get the clips, man. For me and Roman to do the politics show, man. You gotta take time off from streaming so you can get clips for the political show.
If we can
I would
get
bring.
Roman around.
Well, if Roman does it, we'll get fucking T-Bob and fucking Jacob Waters, whoever. We got plenty of people that would do that one.
Yeah.
Pizza Mike says he was on the one night when Pesci called that guy's. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
When he called the last time you called Fabio's, when he was making up the address, and Fabio's like, "What is the address again, man? You know, man, over there at
No, I gave him an address, and he goes, "That's not an address."
Yeah, he said, "Go to the app, man." Oh, do you have white sauce? Yeah, man, I got focaccia. I told you. Can you have Bobby cook it? Bobby always made the pizza better.
What the fuck, man? You talking about my dad? It's Pesci, the bounty hunter. Jake Hudson's all around. Let's see. So when you using the dump truck again?
Whenever somebody calls.
Oh, I didn't know if you already had some shit lined up.
Probably next week.
It's a good problem to have. Well.
You, Michelle?
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Salieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it
The
feels
specials at 4 a.m.
to know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're going to
Oh,
find you in
Lord.
a head. Do you understand?
We have the dishwasher profile in here now.
Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart.
Oh, that's.
Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Yeah, that motherfucker, he sends you to the app. Sends you to the app or hangs up. He just hangs up on people. That's what's even crazier. Let him in, you come back. Like, he knew you were fucking with him because he knows your voice, but he does that shit to regular people who are just trying to call an order. Because, like, on some of those Google reviews, it was like, yeah, he hung up on me because he said I didn't get my order in fast enough. Because the person was probably looking at the menu on their phone on speaker going, now what is the blah, blah, blah. No, man, you not order fast enough. Click. What kind of goddamn customer service is that? It's like hanging up on people. Boom, boom, boom. He's shooting people in the pool hall. Yeah, BC says that's a drug dealer under the guise of a pizza joint. I don't know if Fabio sells drugs or not, but like I said, it could be a front for a money laundering operation, if nothing
I
else.
don't know what he does. Unless he does have something on the side, or they just only want to make a certain amount of money a night.
Right.
Maybe they really do get a lot of orders a night, no matter what.
Well, like you said, they're the only place open. And when you're at a hotel or drunk at your house.
Yeah, because I'm thinking right now, like, who would I call for pizza right now? The only one I can think of is Fabio's, literally. And oh yeah, I guess maybe Domino's might be open for a little bit more, but Domino's is trash.
Yeah. Which is worse though, Domino's or Fabio's?
Fabio's, without a doubt.
Wow.
Because at least, well, because Domino's is at least owned by like a commercial type. You know?
Right. They're not going to tell you to learn the menu and go to the
Yeah,
app.
there's no Fabio's commercial.
That's true. God, that's funny as shit. Squig, I forgot to mention it. Squiggles put it in there earlier, and it was "We Lost Takeoff," the rapper from Migos.
Yeah, I already said that. I mentioned that.
Oh, okay. I missed that. And then he put another one, "Rest in peace, Jimmy Hoffa." I was like, oh, you dumb bastard, Jimmy Hoffa. Because Jake would totally say
I'm
something
gonna do
like
something at Fabio's one day, BC. I'm gonna do something, dude. It's really, what's crazy is it's not what you think. It's like literally a
there's
curb.
nothing to it.
It's like a curb. It's not even a building. There's like a building around it. Like
Right,
there's like, it's fucked up, man.
It's connected to other businesses, literally, the building. It's
Yeah.
one of those old school city blocks. BC, if you Google Fabio's, look at the Google Street View. Without the sign that says Fabio's, and they have, the bar on the window or door, you would never know it's a pizza place without that sign. It has no advertising at all. There's no parking. There's no nothing. Hey, what's up, Andre? Andre Little. Mr. President Andre Little. Jake Hudson, Giggle Pickles 2028, Andre. They might take your spot. You better watch out. Jake and Giggle Pickles might put a campaign against you in 2044. Yeah, BC says he's Googled it. He says it looks like a hole-in-the-wall illegal gambling joint. It does. It looks like a place where you go play pool for money or poker for money. That's what I always thought. It's like you got this big giant motherfucker outside to let you in, and they shut the fucking door. It's got the bars on it to keep the cops from being able to get in as quick, or getting robbed as quick either. So everybody can sneak out the back and do whatever. I'm sure Pesci's played some back alley poker games.
And dice.
And dice, yeah. I was never a craps guy, although now I appreciate the game way more now that I'm older. But back like when I was in high school, Rome went to the same high school as me. He can tell you it was pretty hood. There was a lot of dice in the hallways and bathrooms and corridors and shit. I played dominoes in the cafeteria, but I was never into dice.
I didn't play much dominoes, but dice for sure.
Yeah. And I was like the one guy, like back then, wrestling was huge, then it was the NWO and DX and all that shit.
Yeah.
So because I actually knew Kenny. I don't know if I'd met Kenny by then, but I knew Ian Rotten and I knew some of the other people involved in local wrestling. So this is before the internet was huge and there was, I always had the inside scoop and I'd be like, yeah, Raven left ECW. He's going to WCW, and then he would show up the week or two later, and people are like, "Oh my God, how did you know this?" I was like, "Because I know a guy who's in the business. He wrestled in ECW, Ian Rotten." He would always tell everybody, he's like, "Oh yeah, I talked to Raven. He's going to WCW."
How did Bolin meet Raven, or do you think Bob had to pay for Raven?
No, Boland's met Raven before because they did that Deathmatch 2 movie together.
That's
all those wrestlers. And also...
I'm trying to tell people, Bolin won't pay somebody out of his own pocket.
When
Also, when Raven was in WWE, they had the deal with Ohio Valley, so he came down here and did some shit too, I think. And then also, I believe Raven was, before he was Raven, he was Johnny Polo in WWE and all that. I believe he was in Smoky Mountain with Cornette as well. For, you know, he did some shit down there. So he's known him a while. The game is called Mafia, Andre. Andre, what number, like, if the president we have now is 46, what number will you be? 50, 50, or 52, depending on how it goes? Well, because we'll just start calling you that, number 50 or number 52 or whatever. That'll be your 54 or whatever it is. We'll start calling you that. Just like they call Trump 45 and Obama 44, we'll call you whatever that number is.
What the hell?
50 or 51, okay. We'll just call you 50. Instead of 50 Cent, you're 50 Little. President 50th Little. Mr. President. Andre, I thought you didn't live in the United States anymore. I mean, it doesn't disqualify you as long as you were born here. Or on a military base somewhere. I thought you lived out of the country now. I thought you were never coming back. So are you going to come back and run for president later, or what? I never thought about that till just now. I'm like, wait a minute, he doesn't even live in the country right now, I don't think. Well, I know, I thought you were born in Florida or whatever, somewhere down south. Or on the coast, I should say. Oh, okay, so you are coming back, okay. Alright. Well, when are you coming back? Well, he's lived here up until recently. Well, how long have you been gone from the United States now? He's coming. Okay, you're coming back soon. Okay. So you've only been gone in the last couple months or year, right? You went down under, as they say. What's funny is Andre probably wasn't real far from Lottie. Down there, Lottie. You've been the lovebirds with you, your little birds. Your birds are cool. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I knew you've been there since the summertime. Okay, all right. Well, hell, you got to leave here during the summer and then go there for basically there's what's warming up over there, so it's a good time to go. BC says Brad still being a creeper, question mark. No, Brad's doing good.
Haven't heard from him.
Leave Brittany alone, Brad. Leave Brittany alone, you bastard.
Maybe he has his kids this week.
Well, yeah, he was taking them trick-or-treating yesterday, so I think he must have got them, that's why. Because when you were like, where is he at? Where is he? Or on Monday, I should say. I was like, no, dude, he said he was going to take his kids trick-or-treating because his ex-wife called him and basically said, come take them trick-or-treating or whatever. That's what he said. So he's probably got the kids for a couple of days or something. Which is good. That keeps him on the right path. If you'll notice, when he has his kids, that's not when he talks crazy and shit. Or when he drinks or whatever, because all the times when he would act crazy in here was when he was drinking and the kids weren't there. Hashtag Creeper Brad Alvin. Alvin's a New Jersey devil. He lives in New Jersey. He lives up there by Joe Pesci or Tony Soprano. Mr. President 2028. No, he's Mr. President 2044. Rocco is 2024. New York. I thought you lived in Jersey, Alvin. I know Tolliver lives by Long Island where they do the hot dogs. I thought it was Long Island. He's over there by the Nathan's Hot Dog. Coney Island. Coney Island. That's right. Yeah. He's by Coney Island. Yeah, Tolliver's by Coney Island. Where the fuck you live in New York? New York State or like the actual city in the boroughs? Where you at? Yeah, Andre's got a while before he can do shit. He's only 20 years old. He's a young laddie. Andre is literally a laddie. Staten Island? Oh God. Yeah, Coney Island. That's where Tolliver lives, by Coney Island, where they do the hot dog contest and all that shit. Because when I talked to him before, that's where he said he was. Staten Island? Oh God, what's wrong with you? That's almost as bad as Jersey, right? You thought you were gonna say Brooklyn, Queens, or fucking, I don't know. Long Island might even be acceptable. No, Staten Island, I know, it's a nice area, fuck. Yeah, the Warriors were from Coney, yeah, they were. Andre Little says there's a place here called Macintosh Island. Why am I not surprised that you would find that? Yeah, the Warriors were from Coney, and then they fought the what? The baseball-wearing dudes were from the Bronx. And they got Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island, Long Island, Manhattan, yada yada. Staten Island is a shithole, and my commute is 2 hours for what? Where the fuck are you going? You gotta ride. It takes 2 hours on the train? Yeah, the Turnball ACs, the Orphans, the Furries, yeah. I remember. The Warriors is a great movie. Especially for the time it was made. It's fucking awesome. But it's back when New York was real. Now it's a bunch of bullshit.
What, you can't kill these cops?
That was back when New York, when even Vietnam vets would go, God damn, I've been to Vietnam, but New York's rough. That's how rough New York used to be. Back in the old back in the old Charles Bronson Death Wish days, the good old days, as they say.
Well, I do got 12 minutes till a 6-hour show. I might as well.
Oh yeah, the Joe Walsh in the City. Yeah, that's a good one. Out on the horizon. It's a good one. Your commute is a bus, a ferry, and then 2 trains. Well, what kind of work do you do? Is it worth it? Why don't you move somewhere? Oh, God, I would... See, that's why I said I could never live in New York unless I was like an artist or rich or something, because fuck that. My life of... I have to ride a bus, a ferry, and 2 trains, or a subway and shit to get to work. Fuck that. Sure, I wouldn't want to drive in LA. I wouldn't want to drive in Los Angeles as traffic on the 405 either. That's fucking. You'd want to blow your brains out every day in that. Or Miami's A1A or whatever the fuck highway 95. Fuck that. Atlanta 75. Forget that. Don't get me wrong, but buses and ferries and trains and tigers and lorries, why? Fuck that. Oh, you work at the hospital. That's right.
Mount Sinai.
Sinai, yeah, that's a popular hospital in Manhattan, yeah. That's where John Lennon got taken when he was shot, I believe. It's Mount Sinai. Yeah, that's like the Cleveland Clinic or whatever. That's the big hospital. That and St. Joe's, or I can't remember what it was. Then you got like the shitty Bronx Regional or Brooklyn Regional, whatever the fuck, shitbox hospital. We lost John Lennon. Yeah, Jake, about 40 years ago.
John Lennon was a great singer.
We lost Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, 200 years ago. Yeah, and Ray Joan Rivers died. Yeah, all right. Alvin killed Joe Rivers. What the fuck do you do at Mount Sinai Hospital that you want to take a bus, a ferry, and 2 trains? I hope you're working in IT getting paid. Because if you're not at least like working IT or as a nurse or a doctor, if you ain't at least on that level, then why the fuck are you wasting your time? Move to New Jersey and get you a fucking job with the longshoremen and make more money.
What up, Gonzalez? We lost Lennon.
I'll get you a job in Stagehands Union. I know people in the union and shit. You work with the respiratory therapist. All right, that's not too bad. Well, I hope you're making good money, because goddamn, I'd hate life to have to travel like that every day. I assume you don't have a car, because when my uncle lived in New York City, he lived right by Times Square, basically. He was big money, though. He had the fucking, 50th floor with, other people from Good Morning America lived in his building, shit like that. But he didn't even have a car. He was like, wow. Now, he would occasionally get an Uber or a taxi or rent a town car if it was something special with family. CM says, music! Music! He says, sorry, it was a flashback. I just can't see living in any big city anymore. Fuck. The city sucks. The only thing, the only good thing about the city, if you live in Louisville, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Indianapolis, whatever, is you can drive in those cities wherever you need to go. And there is public transportation. You can ride the bus, whatever, Uber, whatever the fuck. But you can get away from all those fuckers in the car in like 30 minutes. You can
always ticketing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, this tells you, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago when he was still up there, for him to, if we drove up there to see him, and, I had my car, and he's like, sure, park in our parking garage for my high-rise condo. They charge you $50 a day to park there. $50 a day. What's that? $1,500 a month? To park your car in a building that you pay rent or own, supposedly in a condo. Fuck that.
That's the guy. That's the guy who killed
That's fucking insane. Now, New York's fun to visit, I will say that. They have the best food in the world, the best entertainment. People are fucking great. It's a cool ass place, but God damn, they make it. It's like Los Angeles and New York. I don't see how regular people make it, because I know regular people that live paycheck to paycheck here, and they can barely make it in Louisville, Kentucky with rent that's $1,000, not $5,000 and shit. I know you get paid more when you live there. Don't get me wrong, but it's dude. Just the sheer volume of money. You can live in Cleveland or Louisville and buy a shotgun house in the hood for fucking $20,000 and own it. Like Pesci's house. You can buy it back in the day when Pesci bought his house. It probably wasn't that expensive.
$120,000.
Right. Same way here. Right now, I could go down to the worst part of Louisville, where as a white person, you're probably going to get beat up, robbed, stabbed, maybe not, who knows. But you could own a house for under $20,000. It might need a lot of work. Employer parking is $30. That's insane. That is insane, where you have to pay to park to go to work. It's what? I mean, I get why people ride the train and all that because of it. It's fuck that. Europe, but what's crazy is Europe and Japan, China, everywhere else in the world with big cities. That's the way it is. It ain't like that. America is definitely the car culture because we're like, well, motherfucker, I'm gonna drive my car wherever I want. Because most of the country in America is still undeveloped. It's, you know, if you drive to Kentucky or Ohio, outside of Cincinnati or Louisville or Cleveland, Ohio is a bunch of farmland, just like Kentucky. Amish people and goddamn corn and nothing. Andre says there's going to be an alien invasion in 2030. The reptilians, so the ones that look like reptiles, are you talking about the reptilians like David Icke talks about, or David Icke, where they look like us but they can transform into a reptile, snake looking, and they have the tongue and the eye slits and all that shit? Is that the ones you're talking about? Alvin, are you voting for Zeldin for governor? I have no idea who that is. I'm voting for Jim Cornette for governor of Kentucky.
Murder in the house of God.
I'd vote for Cornette for governor of Kentucky for most people. I mean, I'm just saying, at least you know who he is.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness.
CM says he heard the gray aliens are allergic to fleas. Well, maybe they are. I heard the gray aliens, the little ones, are just like drones. They're not even biological entities. They're just robots. They're drones. Clones with drones, whatever.
Have any confessions to make? You better do it quick. No more
Jesus
bloodshed,
Christ, what the
please.
fuck did I knock? Oh,
I'm sorry.
knocking shit over.
Consider this an act of divine
A
retribution.
Republican leading in New York for governor? Wow. Oh yeah, because Como had to step down, so it was that chick who took over. Yeah.
Make us even.
Sure. For now.
A Republican governor in New York, that was almost as unheard of as a Republican governor in Kentucky. And we've had two of them in the last 15 years. The one we got, and they both sucked, don't get me wrong. They were horrible. All of our governors have been horrible, honestly. But Kentucky was so hardcore old school Democrat. And then probably, 07, I think, was the last time.
Tell them the gunman who did this had East
04 or 03 or 07, I think, was when the last one we had before that.
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
That's just insane, though, that even a Republican would have a chance in New York. Next thing you know, it'll be a Republican governor in California. Although they did have Schwarzenegger, but he wasn't a real Republican. Schwarzenegger just ran as a Republican because he knew he'd get the nomination there, not through the Democrats. Like, fucking the Terminator was our governor in California. Like, what?
We gotta go.
Or Jesse, just think about that in Minnesota. Jesse Ventura, Jesse the Body was our governor? Which actually Ventura was good, though, but that's just insane to me that Schwarzenegger and Ventura were both governors of states. The two of the main guys from Predator. And the Indian guy from Predator, the Native American guy, he was like a governor of like the Indians on the chief or whatever. I'm not going to say chief because I'll probably get called out for it. But he was the head motherfucker, like the governor of the reservation, like the Indian nations or whatever. So like 3 people from Predator became like highly elected officials of states and or nation.
Oh. At least the Cavs won.
CM Gonzalez says he heard that Orion's belt consists of 2 friendly alien planets and 1 unfriendly. Well, Gonzalez, I say you've been listening to too much Coast to Coast AM on your radio at night at work or whatever. Yeah, I remember that was on True TV. It was Conspiracy Theory with Jesse Ventura because he had Oliver Stone's son on there and Jesse's son was on there too. That was a pretty good show. I remember some of the episodes disappeared off DVRs. Some of the episodes they did disappeared off like on demand. It was like the only episode you couldn't get was this one. I don't remember which ones they were, but it was kind of weird. It was a well done show though. I thought. I mean, Jesse was being Jesse, of course, but the way everything was presented, I thought it was done well. And Oliver Stone, he tries to hide a lot of his real beliefs. I think he's always been big on the Kennedy stuff and all that, but other than that, he never says too much about like Hollywood people or anybody. He'll talk about old politics and old stuff, but he never talks about the modern shit. I think somebody probably scared him or something.
What else happened today? Anything else happen?
Doing good. It says, didn't Gary Coleman? Yeah, Gary Coleman did run for governor. So did Stormy Daniels. Or no, I'm sorry, not Stormy Daniels. The porn star Mary Carey. She ran for governor that year. Roseanne, I think, ran for governor even at one point. Then they all joined in, and then Schwarzenegger won it.
What up? Who's that?
I didn't see him. I don't know. They got 700 subscribers. Looks like a bunch of street tagging and video game stuff.
Oh yeah, he's already a wrench guy. How you doing, Adism? I didn't know if it was like a. At first
He's got a
like
ring.
an Adderall name.
No. Well, Adderall, Pesci, whatever.
Thank you, Kim.
Trying to, put dead relatives and goddamn addresses.
Let's make this the final J.
Final. Andre, get ready, Andre. He's getting ready to do the final.
Well, it's not gonna be all color. I'm a little bit beat. Oh my god.
Now, Andre says final J. Andre likes when you do the final J. Because usually you'll play music and shit. Yeah, you'll play the dun, 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 dun. You know what sound that is? It's time for the final J. See, Andre says final J, exclamation points. You gotta play the music for him, bro. Dun, 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 dun. And by that sound, that means it's time for the pumpkin season's over. You gotta put turkeys on there next.
Yeah, I know, but I just like the way it looks.
Alvin Marin says, shout out to Indy Phil. Happy 35th birthday.
Happy birthday, Indy Phil. Welcome back to the block.
Shout out Indy Phil. Gillette. The best a man can get. Gillette. Yeah, Pesci does need a Santa hat for the holidays. You need to rock the Santa hat between Thanksgiving and New Year's. A custom Santa hat.
Hold on, let me go grab some weed. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the final check.
I turned my sound up on YouTube and I heard final. Andre doesn't celebrate birthdays. Why don't you celebrate birthdays, Andre?
It's party time!
So what if somebody wants to send you a birthday present or a card? Can you accept it? money, whatever.
Fine.
I mean, if you don't celebrate, you don't celebrate. I get that, but why don't you? Is it some time traveler thing where time travelers aren't allowed to celebrate birthdays?
Play 760.
Bowling.
Welcome back to bowling. Let's kill.
Hey man, what was that? I gotta know, man. How come
Who's that?
you ain't
Pesci
never
made
had?
bowling.
How come you ain't
That
never
bowling
had
made
any of that?
Pesci.
Bowling make stars. Bowling management. Bowling.
What happened to bowling?
Bowling services. But we gonna discuss that.
Bowling.
He says, Andre says he sees no reason to celebrate birthdays. Well, why not? You don't want to celebrate the day you popped out of your mother. God. She should, actually, you know what, I've always said that. Instead of celebrating our birthdays, the day you were born, you as the child should go give your mother a present. Because she's the one that had to toss your ass out and deal with you. You know, that's more appropriate than us getting presents because we popped out of mom. We should give mother presents on our birthdays, whoever's birthday. That way mama gets a present. How many kids she has? She might have 2 birthdays. She has 2 kids. She gets 2 birthdays a year. Is he in the hospital? Who?
Hi.
Well, you can't do an Indie Phil birthday show if he won't participate. He's laying low. I don't think he wants to be. He's not doing videos and shit. I don't think he wants to be on. He could be on if he wanted. He's not even doing his own videos right now, so. Oh. Andre Little. Telephone call for Mr. Little.
Telephone call for Mr. Little. You got a telephone call at the front desk.
He says Final J again! Exclamation point.
Die!
Final J.
Milk jet.
Isn't it crazy that of all the sound systems I've had Apple computers, other laptops, headphones, expensive earbuds, that the best sound I've had is on my cheap ass phone and cheap headphones. Because like before it'd be like, oh, you're cutting out, or you know, this or that, your sound sounds like shit. And those were all expensive headphones or microphones, or you know, combinations of computers, whatever. And my cheap ass headphones / microphone with my cell phone works better than anything else that I have. That's fucking insane. Blaze says he loves your shirt, Pesci. He's a good person.
Die!
Blaze 760, your casual gamer.
Come on!
He's a casual gamer.
I'm the gamer! Gamer, die!
I'm gonna disclose that Andre Little is actually an alien in the year 2023. Andre is actually an alien. He's pretending to be human. Come on, dog, lay down.
Liar! And I want an apology in 2024 for being a liar!
And I don't mean Macintosh computers. Come on, dog, go on. Does Pablo or Daisy destroy all the blankets on your bed and shit, move them all around?
Yep. Aya!
That's what my dog's doing.
Die! What up, Ray?
Andre says, stop it, Pesci. Don't be mean to Andre.
Die!
He says 2023 is coming soon. Yeah, Andre, I'm going to disclose that you're actually an alien. That's why you're putting all this time travel. Andre is actually, he's putting all this information out on behalf of aliens about time travel. That's what it is.
Die!
Pesci just giving you a hard way to go, Andre. He's not really being mean to you.
Die!
You want to say that Andre Little is fake? Fuck you, Pesci. Fuck you, Schmidt. You pieces of shit.
Konnichiwa!
Damn, I hope that motherfucker charges.
You want to say Grand Tech Master Kenichi is real? Well, you're right.
He's just laughing. He says LOL. I know. Okay. Just making sure. We already pissed somebody off earlier. We don't want to make somebody else mad.
I just blasted some punks all over Borderlands.
In the
Welcome
year
to land of the Nietzsche, my lady. Jordan.
In the year 2023, we're going to reveal that Andre Little, in fact, is actually an alien, and he's talking about all this time travel as a disinformation campaign from the aliens to not let them know they're invading us secretly. And Andre is working for the aliens to secretly invade us. So I'm convinced that's what it is.
Kill.
BC says, shout out to GP.
Kill.
Please, says sensitive people.
Kill.
What's a Sirvap thing?
Nietzsche by the Nietzsche. Konnichiwa. Konnichi, the Nietzsche.
Clear the menu, man. Come
the
back.
Nietzsche. Konnichi, the Nietzsche. Konnichi, the Nietzsche.
Sirvap's busy taking care of his camel at the moment. He's busy with his camel, my friend.
He said, I'm laughing about AEW tonight. Jade said there was going to be 5 stars tonight on Twitter. It was a 0.5 star. Good job, Jade. LOL. Look bad. LOL.
When she wrestled, who the fuck did she wrestle? Marina Shafir. Yeah, the match didn't last long. Layla Gray was 5-star, good looking though. God damn, that was worth just. The chick that's with Jade Cargill, the little black chick, Layla Gray. She's fucking hot. Oh my god.
Velveteen Red.
Well, she's cute too, but Layla Gray is. Andre wants to know who is Sirvap. Pesci, can you tell him who Sirvap is? Sirvap told me he's a time traveler. Says
Colonel
Andre.
Mustard.
The Sans, laddie. I told ya.
Colonel Mustard and James Sans.
Andre, here's the big secret. We didn't want to tell you. Jake Hudson is in fact Sirvap. Jake Hudson is a time traveler. That's why he
believe it or not, and
He tried to throw you off.
I'll put right hand to God on this one. Finkel is Einhorn.
That's for sure. But yes, in fact, Andre, Jake Hudson is literally a time traveler. The reason he told you to grow up and he blocked you is you were getting too close to the truth that he himself is a time traveler.
You're getting a little close, lad, for comfort. The laddies don't like you close, lad. They like you far away, laddie.
Jake blocks everybody, Andre. It wasn't because of anything you did. He just blocked you because he gets in a mood like that and he blocks everybody. And because you were friends.
Far away, laddie.
And because at the time he had blocked Jacob Waters then. Now he's unblocked, but he had blocked Jacob Waters and Pesci and everybody else, so that's why he blocked you, because you were associated with Jacob Waters.
They want you far, lad. They want you really far, laddie.
Well, the Samoa Joe Brian Cage match was pretty good, and you got to see Hobbs come back and Wardlow make the save and all that. That was pretty good.
Far, lad.
Andre says Jake Hudson was yelling at him for running for president in 2044. Well, yeah, that's Jake. He yells at Pesci saying Pesci bought his followers and he made Pesci. So Jake yelling is what Jake does. So don't take it personally. That's just what he does. He'll yell and go, Schmidt's a piece of shit. I hate him. And then tomorrow he'll go, Schmidt's a good person. So don't take it personally.
I'll tell you this, Jakey. If I was going to buy some followers, I would have bought a lot more.
You know that. You'd have bought at least 100,000 instead of 2,000.
At least 10. At least 10.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah.
If I was going to look into those kind of things.
Yeah, like Cornette buying all his followers, you'd at least bought 10,000.
Yeah, yeah.
That's true. Gonzalez is right. Jake doesn't like anybody that takes away attention from him. That's true.
Fuck you, Jake. There's a big middle finger for your ass. Clip this and send it to the fucking mud bitch.
Fuck you, Gonzalez. Tiffany Gonzalez, that piece of shit, nothing.
I have no idea, casual gamer. It's not my thing. Like I said, I would have bought more. I mean, Jesus.
Becky, do you want to talk to Michael Phillips, the time traveler from the year 2075? Would you have him on the show, Becky?
No, Andre. I'm not supposed to be around anybody that'll make me upset.
Well, that's not Michael McIntosh. This is Michael Phillips.
Either one.
Okay. Just have him on Jacob's show.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Jacob doesn't like... Oh, no, wait a minute. Jacob doesn't like Michael Phillips, I don't think.
If Jacob Waters doesn't like him, then I don't like him.
Because he said none of Michael Phillips' predictions have ever come true or something like that. Gonzalez says the Dark Witch is coming for me. Oh, you mean Giggle? What, did she say she's coming for me? Did Giggle Pickle say she's coming for me? I haven't done anything to her.
What do you mean coming for you? Don't get scared.
No, I'm just saying. But remember, she said she's coming for all of us. So...
Final!
BC says, "What's my thoughts on the new Christmas Story trailer? It looks good. We'll see. We'll see if it's any good." As I always said, she's going to add us all to her rap sheet. Well, she's got a long enough rap sheet to add to, that's for sure. When it takes some hillbilly 7 minutes to read your rap sheet, you got a pretty long rap sheet. Watch. Jake will block that hillbilly guy and say, he was lying about all this. Giggle Pickle's a good person now. That'll be the next one. But that guy, he's no bullshit. Jake won't last long with him. Because he's like, that T-Bob guy that was reading GP's rap sheet, he's an old school, hardcore, Trump supporting, no bullshit. Because Jake's like, look up Kenny Bolin, and he had him look up Bolin. He's like, this guy looks like a fucking fruit.
Look up Kenny Bolin and Joe Pesci. You can't trust any of them.
I don't watch Apex TV. I don't know what that is, Andre. Never heard of it.
I know.
Giggle Pickles is GP. They're BC. Oh, it was like her rap sheet. It was like 30 different things: larceny, grand theft, petty theft, shoplifting, theft by deception, check forgery, fraud, blah 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 blah. Basically, a lot of stealing. Like it said, a habitual offender, basically. BC, if you're in the PWO chat, Punch a Hoe posted some clips of the dude reading the rap sheet. It's in their chat, so if you want to go there and check it out. Yeah, hey, Jake's good at finding new communities. I would like to have the T-Bob guy on Pesci show just for politics. I'm telling you, he's a sound clip waiting to happen. Pesci would get a kick out of him because he's just like old school hillbilly, don't give a fuck. He doesn't say nothing bad that's going to get you banned.
Thank you, Joanna.
Yes, BC, someone that would fake cancer. You are correct.
Michael McIntosh went on Apex TV. Liar!
That's what he was asking me about, if I had seen Apex TV, But yeah, BC, if you can go in the chat and is BC in our PWO chat? I don't know.
I'm not. He's not on Facebook. You'd have to put it in Discord. Put it in the Discord stuff. He's in our Discord.
Let me see if I can do that. BC he's in the Discord for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. You want to save?
He's talking about a different chat, BC. He's talking about Messenger chat. He'll put it in there.
I can figure out how to do it. Let me see if I can save video.
I think we need the guy who talked about the rap sheet. He said this bitch likes to burn things.
Yeah, he said something like that, like this bitch loves to burn bridges or something like that.
Well, she definitely doesn't love to build bridges. I mean, that's not exactly cracking the case there. No pun intended, giggle. Sorry, crackheads don't usually like it when you give them crack jabs. How dare he? Because you're looking at the goon. 5-time. Not champion, Ken. Not champion, Ken.
I'm trying to think.
I wonder how Kenny will feel that he's... I wish somebody would go up to him and go, you're attached to Pesci's sound phrase for the rest of your life. Or whatever they call it. sound phrase or whatever they call it, the one-liner. Dad?
I don't know if I can send it through Discord. Might have to wait and have Punch-O do it. Because he's the one that created it. Hold on. Let me... Give me... Hold on. Let me try something.
Hey, and I don't mean bowling. Shout out to Nicole Ames.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to kick out and see if I can upload it this way. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Nicole. Hello, Monty Gator 50 over there on Dlive.
All right. Let me see if I can try it now.
Lovely Joe, you're back.
Lovely ho.
Shout out to Lovely Joe.
I don't know if that'll... Let me see if that link actually works.
What up, Seahar? Damn, this weed's tasting good. Final! Jay, shout out to Lovely. What do you mean? What's with the spam? They're all real people. Monty Gator. Over on YouTube, people share their channels. Welcome to the game. What up, Andre? What up, Nicole? Thank you, Lovely.
Okay, DC, I don't know if those are going to go through or not, of how it works. You might have to download them to watch them or whatever. But they're in the Discord under just says PWO Pesci up the very top category. But if those don't work, I'll get Punch-O to post them in there because he's the one who created the clips. He can probably post them tomorrow. It's like, that ain't no spam.
Yeah.
Andre Little says he saw Pesci on the news. What, when he pushed that kid into the cheetah cage, Andre? Pesci threw a kid in the cheetah cage at the Cleveland Zoo. Allegedly, anyway. Yeah, Andre saw your zoo clip. Okay, yeah, I don't know how that works. I'll get Punch-O to put him in there tomorrow for you, because he already clipped him. He's the one that put him in Facebook chat. COVID damn near killed Pesci, says the BC. It did. It almost killed him. COVID almost killed him. Goddamn fucking COVID near killed Pesci. Walking around with a bunch of Trump supporters up there in Ohio.
Goddamn nearly killed Pesh.
Blowing Trump's cock up there in Cleveland. Yeah, well, I'll get Punch-O to put him in there tomorrow. And then if Pesci's live tomorrow during the game, he'll drop him in there, I'm sure. Andre said, I was like, holy shit, Pesci's on the news, ha ha. Well, yeah, that was like 7 years ago.
It was a long time ago.
And Pesci's like, I couldn't believe it. Like the kid was down there all of a sudden. Even though he didn't even see it happen. He just told the news he did. He just told the news. I saw it all.
Was long gone.
Can you play that?
Long gone.
Can you play the news clip, Pesci, says the BC.
I don't have it like local.
Off YouTube, yeah.
I mean, it is on YouTube. I just don't feel like digging it up.
And sources said we spoke to eyewitness Michael Lurie, who was there with his family.
They didn't even play the good part. I'll play it one night, BC.
Yeah, it was back in 2015, Andre.
Good. It's on a very famous channel on YouTube. It's on what was ever like World News.
Yeah. Crazy. And he's like, yeah, I couldn't believe it. Like, the kid was down there. And I'm like, this motherfucker never even saw the kid. He just heard the people screaming.
Remember when I go, see, Kenny, I told you I could work it? He goes, oh, God damn it, that's goddamn liar. That ain't goddamn working. That's a goddamn liar right there saying you're a goddamn worker. You didn't work them people. You lied to them people.
You were 13 years old in people years, not alien years. You're really like 400 years old. Andre Little is the alien. He keeps warning us about alien invasions while he's secretly the alien.
No shit. What up, Nazbeth?
You gotta be an alien to hang out with Jacob Waters and us, Andre. You didn't know? That's how we knew. Aliens aren't gonna go hang out with all the cool people. We gotta hang out with the edge of society, as they say, the outskirts.
The Kenichis of the world?
The Kenichiwas. The northern lights that Pesci is picturing on the lake in Lake Erie. You ever go on Lake Erie, Pesci?
Yes.
I didn't know if you did or not.
I mean, I don't do it like on a consistent basis. I've been on there a few times.
So is there a good party scene during the summer on the lake? Like, you know, party boats, houseboats, cruising, people partying all tied up together, floating around, you know.
Yeah, they have all that. I'm not around it enough to know where the spots are.
Sounds like a good area to make some
Oh
sales.
shit, Costa G, thank you for the fall.
Merchant Island.
What
Action
up, Arcade
game.
Pilot? Yeah, I was playing Mafia earlier. I'm getting ready to end soon after the fight.
Maybe you did, Andre. I don't know. I thought I was already your friend on Facebook, Andre.
Die.
Oh, by the way, Andre Little is all of the fake accounts, Pesci. If you didn't know, he creates all the troll accounts. It's actually Andre.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know. It's Andre. I'm convinced of it.
He's the one that makes the fake Mike McIntosh fake Facebook accounts, probably. I don't even remember. I didn't even make my Facebook account.
What?
My girlfriend did.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Long time ago.
I did not know that.
What happened? Oh, that was you subscribing? Thank you. I think I've already subscribed to you, Blazer.
Granny went as Dog the Bounty Hunter for Halloween, did he?
How would he know that?
Because Granny's good person. Fuck. Who the fuck is Andre Little? I might have to block that guy. Oh, that's just Andre. Never mind.
Powerball ticket
Knicks
tonight.
blew a 20.
Pesci.
Wow, Knicks blew a 23-point lead, says Alvin Moran. Thank you for the update, Alf. Well, actually, speaking of the NBA, let me get some finals here. All right, we got the Wizards. Wizards beat the fucking Sixers. Sixers 500. Sorry, Doc Rivers. Well, remember we were talking about, Schmidt said the Heat should cover that. Kings lost by 3. They covered. That's why it's hard to do. It really is. Sometimes you got to take the points in basketball. Clippers won by 8. They covered 109-101. The Bucks won 116-91. They covered 11.5. Mavericks only won by 3. They did not cover. They beat the Jazz. Lakers won. Final in overtime. Zion had 27 in that game.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, just fucking read.
Thank you, Rochelle.
Konnichiwa. Kimchi and Donna. I thought you were a Nets fan, Alvin.
He is. He said good for them.
Oh, okay. He likes the New York Football Giants, the Nets. Who's your baseball team, Alvin? The Mets or the Yankees? I'm going to guess the Yankees. Most people who are Jets fans are Mets fans, it seems like. Jets and Mets.
That's what she said.
Oh. He's Jake, the bounty hunter. Who the hell is that? He thought that Joseph Pesci was Pesci's real name one time.
Who?
Andre thought that. That's what he says.
Not shocked.
His real name is Mr. Kenichi the Wa.
Don Kinich, Lord Wa.
Don Kenichi Lord Wa. AKA Sirvap, the original.
Servap's father.
AKA Lions, Tigers, and Luries. He's Sirvap's daddy in many ways. His real name is Michael von Konichiwa. Andre Little's real name is not Andre Little. It's Dark Overlord Sirius, or whatever the aliens call him. Gary Hopper, he's also an alien too. That's why he cooks his food on a wood stove. Not in the stove, but on top of it. Because he's an alien too. He says my real name is not Andre Little. Well, I hope not. Don't use your real name. Especially all the crazy shit you talk about and go around. He says my real name is Andre Little. Ankanichi, Lord Wa. That should be the new screen name for you. That'll be the next new one. Don Kenichi Lordois.
Home of the Kenichi, land of the Wa.
Your name
I'm
is
Don
Andre.
Kenichi.
Your name is Andre, aka Rocco Fowler Little. Andre Rocco Fowler Little. That's you, right? You're actually Rocco. Rocco is your alter ego. Alvin Marin says, so you're saying Andre Little is fake? Fuck you, Schmidt. Fuck you. Yes. BC says, pass the Kanich.
Not the
But
Wa.
not. You can kiss the Kanich, but not the Wa. Kiss the Kenichi, but not the Wa. You can kiss the thank, but not the you. It was just Alvin making a joke, Andre. When we say Angelo is fake, and Jake Hudson said, that's what we're making fun of. Andre's real name, though, is Andre Rocco Fowler Little. You're Rocco Fowler's alter ego. We lost Kanich. Oh, shit. Here's the thing, I'm sorry. I'm not associated over there. I just use Pesci for money.
Let me take a piss real quick.
I know you fake cancer, but I'm sorry. I've had problems with stalkers too. We lost Kanich. I'm getting trolled every day. Top 5. Pesci's over there. He's got kidney stones. He's pissing razors. He's a good person. Pesci shit himself? Or is he pissing razors?
Gotcha!
Yeah, Alvin says he remembers. I want Bolin email me. You have my email. It's like, I don't think he's gonna email you, buddy.
Yeah, he did. Email.
You're hanging out with the mortal enemy, the original troll, as he says, the PP, the whatever, and then that's your guy you're hanging out with, and then you message Bolin, I need you to email me. I don't think that's going to happen. That'd be like getting Jim Cornette to email Vince Russo with a non-hateful letter. What's funny is Jake will be like, Bolin's a good person. And then the next show, he's a scammer. It's like, what? Wait a minute, you just said you liked him. You can't make up your mind.
Kenichi was a good person.
Remember how we had these opinions on who does better promos or videos?
What up,
Jake
50?
or Phil? Jake or Phil? Phil Connor beat him in that. Phil makes better videos. Phil doesn't do all this bullshit.
Right.
Phil's not in here, I'm better than you and Doyle and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah. Phil don't do that. Phil just does kung fu and talks shit about Bolin.
Right. Even Bolin likes Phil's video. Well, I think it's bedtime.
It is 2 minutes.
All right, we'll see everybody tomorrow for the Thursday night game. Hopefully Brad will be back.
Fuck off, Brad.
Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz.